with no one able to follow up. We have Teho. Great. No flashes for my Waylay,
Oh
though.
my
We're just
God.
dashing in and
100
hoping
T
for the
versus
best.
SEN.
Plus, Waylay got nerfed. Why are we still playing her? And on top of that,
An
they
NRG
love
crew?
to play post plants. We know NRG, they love to be
Damn.
in position. They really thrive of it, and they're really good at it. But guys, we can't get into post plants if we can't get into sight. So
I think they should play this again.
we have a Waylay, and we have a Teho, and we can't, dude. And then split. Don't even get me started. Split, guys. Deadlock. Guys, EU walked past deadlock and flanked your players on B. Guys, it's so on a map like Split.
guys.
Okay, listen. On a map like Split, it's so spread out. You can't be doing this stuff. You can't have a deadlock who can't hold simultaneously
Ole.
a ramp and a
What up, guys?
you
What up,
can't
number
do
two?
that.
What up,
Because guess
Pinkish?
what? You
What up,
gotta play
Fight?
a lot more
What
players
up,
on
Jess?
that
What
weaker
up,
side. With your
Malum? What up,
Sentinel, you
Noel?
need to support
What up,
your deadlock.
Special?
And on Split, where the
What up,
rotations are
Medicify?
so long. Guys,
What up,
it
Crockpot?
doesn't work. Please, for the love of God.
Harukami?
Appeal to the
Get
camera.
off deadlock.
Hi, old
Please.
man.
It does not work. Bring
Man,
back
that's how I start my day?
I care. I don't even care. Put Brock on Chamber. Let him go for picks. But not
That's how I start my day?
Okay.
Getting
You're good?
told I'm an
You're
old
good? Get
man?
it out of
That's
your
fucked up.
system? Let's
Morning,
watch the
goat.
skirmish side selection.
What up,
let
Lopez?
Connor calm down
How's it
a
going,
little
bro?
bit here.
What happened? What happened?
Between Les and Mata. Mata once again holding it down for his squad. Les also
Nice.
being, the skirmish player for the
Chad, they
squad.
didn't play Jet.
Look, continuing the conversation though, I totally get it.
They didn't play Jet.
There
No
was
disadvantage.
certainly a disconnect
Yo, big
in
day
what
today?
they
What up,
wanted
Bielsa?
to do last week, NRG,
Today is
and
fucking
this
go
is a
today
team
for
with
sure.
Coach Bonfire,
Energy
who is
crew,
one of the most
100 T
intelligent
Sen.
coaches in the game. He will
So
find
insane.
ways to, like,
K6, how
bring
are the
this
APAC
back,
games?
I would imagine.
And I think especially based on what we've seen from them, they're willing to change compositions,
Yep.
realizing
Kind of,
things that are working, things that are not working, and thinking of when we were all
pretty
talking
one-sided.
about play double duelist, play double duelist.
Pretty
and
one-sided.
finally, for Master Santiago, for one of the maps, they were able to play it. And I remember
Yeah, I
Matt
mean-
saying, yeah, I've been telling Bankar that I want to play this, and we finally made it happen. So I think that is going to
It's
be
kind
the
of
case based on
crazy,
also
though.
what has been said,
Nongshim's take,
that things are not going
they
to look the
decided,
same, and I think,
let's
well,
take Dombi off Neon and put Francis
That's
on
what I
Neon.
like.
Yeah.
Is,
Like,
is
huh?
Ethan saying that because I think
Huh?
they realized that.
What if
maybe
he's
things-
lying?
Really thought
It's
they'd
not
be
good.
bangers, but they just weren't
If I
close?
speak, I'm
Yeah.
in big trouble.
Yeah.
I'm in big trouble.
By the way, this is the longest
Big
shotgun
Z, what up,
fight of all
Zasco?
time right now. It's like I'm watching Gears of War all
What up-
over again.
What up, Tam?
Except without the wall bouncing.
Oh my, maybe Mana's playing Reina. Maybe this is
Wait a second.
sneak peek into what
The
they're
balls to make that change
He
after
used
winning
to
LAN?
play Reina in Challengers. I remember.
doing. Oh, you
Wait a
Real
minute.
ones remember.
real?
I was there.
Les is trying to make a comeback.
Can Francis
happen
not
here.
just play
Mata went
Phoenix?
up 4-0,
That's what I was thinking too.
and- Oh, 4-4.
Just Francis
Mata
plays
chosen.
Phoenix, and then it just kind of conforms to like the
Because
same
Mata was
identity
usually
that
the judge
almost
anymore.
every other team that was double duelist ended up swapping to. Almost every team
Okay, all right. The
that
Phantom-
decided to
Phantom
swap
Eagle
to
fight.
it
Mata wins the
ended up
Phantom Eagle.
doing better, no? Once they added Phoenix.
I love that.
But-
All right, GG 5.
I mean, if they really want Dombi on Phoenix that bad.
Good job. That was,
I mean,
that was-
Dombi looked
job.
incredible.
Everyone, good job. Let's take
Dombi
look
had a lot
at
of really
talent
good moments.
predictions and see where we got on the field today.
Whoa.
Ooh, hey, look
Whoa,
at that.
Some
Zach.
Sen believers.
Wait, I'm the only NRG here?
Yeah, how
You
does
know
that
what's
feel?
funny is
Wow.
even though I roasted you guys, I still really believe in you guys.
What up, Void?
I'm sorry for getting mad. I'm working on it.
Even though
Wi-Fi is
what
ass, so I
saw
can basically only
from-
listen?
They face off
Damn.
crew against Sentinels, and I think Sentinels.
You want me to
certainly
commentate
were
the whole
not in
thing?
Best of positions in that particular game, but I think from
Nah,
what I
can't do
saw
that.
overall from
Sorry.
what crew were doing, it wasn't about Sentinels. It was about them.
What up,
and they
Pilates?
looked amazing. That's why I went with crew.
This one is really hard. I really like NRG. I've been
Same.
Maybe
a fan
they
of them
want
for so
Dombi
long,
to have
but also for
opportunity,
crews, I
have
would
more
love the
opportunity to
same.
frag.
Ultimately, it was a 50-50
Maybe,
for
but
me.
the dynamic was kind of like the
Neighbors.
reverse, right?
And you don't want to deal with that.
You would
volume.
expect it to
Because
stay the
I heard
reverse,
Sada, he
but
blasts that music
I was
and
thinking
a
like
lot of
maybe they
people
wanted him to
hit
be
the
on
wall.
Neon so that he could op, but then they would play
I get it,
Chamber
I
as
get
well.
it. So you gotta protect
So it's
your
like,
sanity. I understand
Do I need
that.
to call someone?
you commentate in the Kermit the
I
Frog
think, I
voice.
think NRG bring it back though. I think they lock it in. They're so good at turning the tides and coming back to their senses and knowing that, hey, we really
My
need
NA
to lock
Hopium
in.
level
We're
is going
able
to tank
get
if
into those
NRG and
positioning.
G2 are both
We
0-2.
really need to work
Damn,
on
there's
getting all that
there's a
information.
there's an actual real world that happens, huh? Because crew is actually nice, like high key. But chat, there's no way that NRG would ever lose over Sen or EG. This group in my head is like so certain. This group in my head is so certain. Like, I think Sen is probably not making playoffs. Like, I think Jerwin would have to be literally the, like, actual GOAT of Valorant. I don't know. I need to actually, like, I haven't found any time to go back and watch, like, the Sentinels content.
What? 2 in a row? No! 2 aces in a row for KRU.
But, like, I'm telling you, the little bit that I did listen in,
Read on how KRU is as a team.
it was like
Less Orsada
something
match.
terrible must be happening there.
Dante as well. I remember he was a very
Because they were
good
like,
player, so
yeah, it's like really hard to
interesting
improve
challenge for us.
because we're not all in the same place. Once he gets here, then it's gonna be much easier to improve.
A gente sabe muitas coisas da NRG.
We don't really always have good days. I'm like, damn, but you guys just started.
América nos últimos tempos, o último campeão mundial também. Então eu acho que
This will be a very hype match.
boa pra gente.
From that Sen versus KRU match,
Eles são
we actually ended up coming out like very, very high on KRU.
e
Obviously, it's hard to judge Sen, obviously, because they didn't have their full roster and this kind of
vai
stuff. But.
ser
So I'm kind of wiping my mind of like the Sen aspect of the KRU match. I think NRG was a little over passive.
Fearless, and we just have
So
to
we
match
shall
that
see.
pace, which we're good about when we're at our best, and hopefully we'll bounce back to that level against them.
We shall see. What up, Sven? What up, Snail?
This matchup has the makings to be a great one. So let's bring out your first team to the stage. Welcome, KRU Visa.
I think everybody was hyped after watching that opening match for KRU Visa. We were all waiting to see what Sadak was going to bring once he was back in the Americas alongside Les, and it was domination against Sentinels. But
Who do you think is gonna
we have
win?
A bigger challenge against the
Genuinely no
world
idea.
champions of NRG.
I have 100
And
Thieves
if
for next
this is
match.
not a
This
test,
one?
I don't know what it is. And also, if they're able to get away with a few of the wins, I think that is going
It's
to be
too early to call.
Oh,
They played against a team with a sub.
100%.
Looks like they're on Lotus,
The
chat.
are able to topple the world champions. If the world champions
Looks like they're on
drop
Lotus.
maps or drop
Who
matches
wins?
back to
Lotus.
back, what a statement that would be for the league
KRU,
overall. So
NRG.
you know that there is a lot of pressure on their opponents. So please welcome to the stage your world champions.
Prediction is
in
up.
NRG.
We will see the comps, but
These guys have
once you see the comps, it kind of goes in quickly.
proof. I mean, they've lost
So-
their opening game. You don't expect these Titans to be there, but again,
Bro,
that
boy,
was
did.
against Furia, who
50
lost to
stream
before,
streak.
But now they're facing KRU,
That's
who for
mental,
them
no?
should
That is
technically
mental.
be
That
a
is
walk in the
insane,
park.
bro.
They are world champions.
50
Yes,
is
they are
crazy, bro.
So good.
Also,
with the
hopefully we
mechanics. It's
don't
just
get
matter if they can
a classic
translate that
big
into the
three
Something I wanna
kind
note
of
real
veto
fast
here.
in that hype video leading into it,
50 is
Mata's
actually
words were,
crazy.
I don't
Boyden
have
knows you
any
better
lead
than
on what KRU
yourself.
wants to do. Why? Because he had
50
never
is
faced
so
off against
crazy.
Sadak and Les
There's a
before.
guy in
Ethan
Curry stream who's
has,
on
you know, like
150.
some of these other players in the region has, but you know when
Crazy,
when
man.
Sadak and Les were away, that's
Body
when
language
Mata made his
reading, who's
debut.
winning?
So as we take a look at this series layout here, Lotus split as
No.
well as Pearl
Oh,
for the decider.
Jesus.
Curious to see
Chad, the
how
big
that
three is in
plays out
every
then.
single
This
veto.
is, I feel like, what we expected based
Yeah.
on that first week. KRU looked
We're literally
amazing
one
on
map
Lotus.
off.
We talked about it. Also, they're going to be starting on the defense once
2 out of
again, that
3.
I felt like was the most impressive. And then we're going into a split that, well, is going to be the test. Are they going to bring
Dude,
the changes? Are they going to
You know, chat,
continue
like the
playing
thing is
develop for
too.
NRG? We don't know.
I mean, we
You know
may
what?
with
Whether they do or
with the
don't,
introduction
We
of
know you're gonna crash out.
Ascent again,
I
we
may be
might
crying
see
in the corner in a back, but they
a
do
break
like
of the
to
big
fix
three,
their mistakes, and I
because
think
if you
both
guys
teams
remember
have such a
at the
solid
end of
they wanna play on both
I think like
Last
most
time
vetoes,
NRG
it ends up
played
being
this
like
with
map
Lotus,
3
it was
Ascent.
in the
This
grand
happens like a good
finals for
amount.
Champions. It was a second map. that
Everybody's,
put them
like,
at
just
match point, and then
fine with
remember,
Ascent, you know?
There was a little bit of a
There's very
comeback
few
second
teams
half.
that are like
They
confident
figured it out
enough
at the end, but it was one
to
of
like
the maps
actually
where
opt
they were really
into
dominant at. So I'm
Ascent
curious
as like
to
their
see
pick
what they're
because
going
you
to
have to
do.
play attack
Yeah,
first.
I think for KRU, I'm really looking forward to seeing if
2 out of
they're gonna
3,
keep
round
play
that
style they had
to
against
6-7.
Sen, where they were
I hope so.
allowing them to
Man.
use all their util and being able to just re-clear. And we are going to see the same comp come out, which I think makes a lot of sense.
Good comp.
Because they had so much success. The way they were playing was so calm too, taking a lot of that re-clearing into their own hands mid-round, knowing exactly when and how to rotate, and it really put them ahead.
Ascent
of the
is the
game.
face of
Really
Valorant.
followed
Changed my
Sentinel's
mind.
progression, too.
Nah, you're probably right.
I think this makes a lot of sense.
And there's a lot of support for Dante too as
Yeah.
well, right? With all that utility, but we're going to see the same thing on the other
Same thing,
side
yeah.
as
Yeah.
well. And honestly, you can't argue with this. Just two good composition that just universally works great on Lotus.
It is really good. Of course, for Mata playing the Neon, I think this is great. This is a
Yeah.
composition for both of
Okay.
them that works the most. What I'm the most interested in.
This is pretty expected.
that one little
Pretty
thing from
expected.
KRU that I wanted to see was how much much they were going to be getting a little bit more aggressive in the defense and how much Sentinels was not punishing it.
Chat.
I'm curious to see if NRG
Crew Lotus.
All right, well, Riot Games
Crew
Arena,
Lotus
let's
was
wake
actually
up on
fire
this
last week.
Sunday, shall we? And get ready for our first match of the day. Send it over to your casters. Make some noise for Mimi and Ender.
Ooh, yeah, I got my big yawn out of the way, and now it's time for some
Calm change or no?
power at
No, I don't think so.
NRG.
I think
And to wake up,
Crew
you've
ran
got a
this
great
last
match
week.
coming your way, and for Crew especially.
NRG hasn't played it yet.
Sentinels last week, a win here would certainly turn
Same
some heads
comp.
for the squad.
Yeah, despite being like 5 months
It's
in,
like-
this is only the second match of the year for the real Crew Visa, and it was impressive last week. They absolutely smoked. They looked on point with all their players on stage, but this is a big test against NRG.
We are jumping into things quickly. It's time for match start presented by
Happy lads.
Samsung OLED. Crew 1-0.
Okay.
NRG started off with that week 1 loss. Will be important for them. And we'll see
All right, chat,
as
who do you have?
the day goes, how they adjust coming in. But to get a win today and avoid falling down 0-2, we've already seen that. Have some strong teams here like G2 yesterday.
Ending
It'll be
submissions.
NRG starting things
Oh, somebody
off
got me.
into A.
Nice.
Mata wasting no time.
All right, let's go.
But all prancing about, waiting for someone to
All
show
right,
their head.
early
The
noise
rest of
on
Crew
the side of
goes in.
NRG.
They're very fast on this rotation already. The entirety of Crew here ready to refight.
Still making some noise.
Door opens, but a wall still in their way. Keep
Wow.
going. Field and silence less. They're
How is
just
he stunned, by the way?
at the moment. Quickly equalized by NRG.
Did they do a
as the
refight?
door closes
Did they do a
once
refight?
again.
Kind of
And
seems
Super
like it, no?
creeps forward. He has to fall. Two
We didn't
players
really
in
see
his
the neon
eyes.
stun.
MW Zera, beautiful for 2. Now Brock with 20 HP.
Wow.
Put into the corner. That's a
Bro,
collapse
chat.
shot almost.
I'm not gonna lie.
Take the
These
round.
refights into A are so hard. They are so hard.
That would have been a lineup, but not to be this time. That was something
The fact
Crew
that they
was
won
doing
that,
well in the entirety
like,
of
what
their
the fuck?
Sentinel series. These very fast rotations into
There was a
free
neon
fights
stun.
for a lobby control. It was very rare they were actually early fighting for this space.
Wow.
Pretty consistently going for these plays, and again, the execution is just really good, swinging off each other well. Some
Wow.
nice individualism from the players to hit quick shots and an early
Actual
lead for Crew.
5v5.
I think one of the things that impressed me.
One
on
thing
this
that I
side
was
of Crew
always
is
like,
how silence dominates
I thought was
his
so
side of the map,
good
whether
from
that's
Sadak as a
receiving
caller.
hit of
He would
5 players
always call
by
4-1s.
playing more
The amount of
passively, he doesn't
4-1s you had to
have
deal
support.
with,
He'll often take some forward lines.
it
Here
was
we go.
fucked.
He's
Like, he would
shuffling
actually
Mata.
always trust his
Mata, who
read.
had some attempt
This
to
is
play
like the type of team that
into the
makes
side
you
versus
play
the team stuck
defaulting.
behind the wall, and now as they
You
filter
can't
in
really ever
silence,
rush
still
because you
here
might
with
just be
support.
hitting straight
There's
into a
now
brick
4
wall.
players in to support him. And NRG just sort of trapped here.
Like, look at this.
Getting
It's a 4v3
tickled
on
by
site.
the mollies, and now shot down by Les.
They actually trust their read. They hard gamble.
He's gonna make a quick dash over towards A.
It's like the team that's playing like they're always on eco round, if that makes sense.
For a kill. Still 3-on-1.
They trust to read that much.
It's going to be good for NRG, but should be absolutely no
If
way
they hit the one, how should they react? Generally, the one would play for like a pick and give.
I'm looking at this game. I think one of the
Or,
key things
depending
for
on
NRG
how,
is
like,
is providing pressure
what the
and
feeling
looking
is
for
of the
push on
opposing
other
team.
side. They are
Like, if they feel like
incredibly
no
proactive
one
in
can
how
be
they
there,
use that round
then
as
they may
push
play
into
like a
B
power
off the
position.
contact in C.
For example, you may play like
A lot of
tree
this game
if
is
they're
gonna
like hard
come
scaling
down
like
to
this,
re-clearing that space.
NRG.
and then they'll try to play
Flush
for a
out the
multi-frag.
Or get flushed out of the site, rather.
4-1 is like kind of the way that we
That
played
was
on
a
100
much
Thieves
less
as well.
flush with
No.
We would start like kind of
Certainly
balanced,
not.
or
Now,
sometimes
I
we
do
would
think
start
it's important
4-1.
to see how NRG
The 4 would have like
react
some sort
to
of trap or
Crew's
like refight,
rotations
Yes.
on the map, because Crew's
and then the one would
calling, I
play
thought, was excellent
either
in
for a
that previous
multi-frag or
matchup.
play to
They had the
give.
reads almost all the time, and a lot of that's going to come down to how effective NRG's lures
Two dead
can
in
be at
plan
getting
isn't that bad.
information.
Yeah, it's interesting too because this is the first time we've
Yeah.
seen NRG play this map. You know, it just got re-added into the pool, but it's been a while since Lotus was in.
Brock,
I think
Odin.
There's a lot of new things to answer. I for one love the way they've gone with this composition. Obviously, it is the standard looking like the meta that the majority of teams are picking. But seeing Mata on
That's the
Neon
most that she'll let
was
me
kind of the missing piece
pick her up
for
like
me in
that.
the last game. I agree
20
with
stream
that.
streak?
I did not love the waylay.
Welcome back, Jess. 20 is also crazy, bro. 20 stream streak is fucking mental.
Wanted to show how good he can be on that agent.
Goated community.
Well, NRG have the guns now.
Who did you pick up? A cat? Yeah.
Three players up in mid while it's
my older cat that doesn't like being picked up.
Mata doesn't even care. He was paranoid.
She always likes to be in my
Did
lap
not
though.
matter. Now Scuba getting ready for this walk down up B. Very good control out from NRG, although Dante will get the kill. He'll have to move back and join up with his team.
Mata judge already.
Crew already putting so much pressure. That fast flank was contained, but now they'll try and react, fight towards front. MW in trouble.
Lord.
1 HP on Mata, but it's enough to get the job done.
High octane gameplay. That's what Mata's given us. It's an interesting idea out from Crew, but Mata didn't even flinch in the midst of that utility getting thrown his way.
A big cat who's 17 pounds. Holy.
Great little crossfire setup. It's kind of surprising Dante even gets the kill, but NRG will find themselves on the board.
They will.
Do you think Crew is underrated? Is
Very good
Crew
punish on the start of
underrated?
that
Like,
round. I think he got
do
a
people
big
actually
relief after
underrate
getting
Crew?
blinded, sticking around there. You see here, insta
Look at
flash.
that.
He's trying
I mean,
to
Crew
TP
had
away,
like a fucking
but it's
incredible
just a little
series.
bit too late.
Like in terms of their decision making.
He's gonna be the
In
most
terms of their
important player
decision making, they were like
in this
fucking
half
solid.
for NRG because of what we're talking about with how proactive
All right,
Crew is.
4th round is
and
most
pushing
important,
the
chat.
opposite side that they're pressuring,
And here's
how
another
easy
note.
they are to
NRG
get
has already
involved.
watched
It's a
one
great
map
player.
of Crew
Has to be
on
on
Lotus.
point, has to get
So
those
this will
punishments
have
like
anti-strat
he
this
did in round
round.
three.
Well, last
Most
time it was
important
just
round
an
for
omen
them.
On mound. This time Crew
Let's
have
see.
3 players ready to fight. Early utility.
3 mound,
being exchanged,
lot of
and a
noise,
spam
spam
out
comes
from Brock.
through.
That'll be nice. On the
It's a good
omen.
spam line.
Now Prowler spots out Sawdog. Mata
Oh,
is excellent on it.
they got
This mound fight
slowly
goes
picked.
completely awry for Crew. There's still some utility behind it, but they've been forced
How
out
do
of
they
space
equalize?
Silence
They really
is still
can't.
here.
The B player also got
It's a lot,
picked.
but NRG, they're
And they got
patient.
full
Freeze,
mopped.
Get the orb. Make sure they're not getting flanked before they make a decision.
Okay, they're hard freezing in
Kinda
the case that the,
surprising. Usually you lose
the opponent
pistol
just
in round 2 and
literally
you're
runs
the
it
team
down.
that's slower to unlocking
These
your
5-man
ultimate.
freezes, though, are like
Already
kind
has
of
his.
weak to
Scoop is
like,
just one off now on the Viper as
you know,
well.
you can just get walked on.
That comes down to the
Obviously,
fact
there's
that
a
NRG
vice
have
wall,
done well
but
to try and get plants down.
let's say it was 3v5
Last
as an
couple
example, and
rounds.
somebody did take this risk in the round. They could be like
previous.
very certain 2C.
now, just
When it's
fully
2v5, it's
putting back
like,
together
bro,
with
like
4 players
doing
to
anything is gonna be
advance
good, no?
into C. Learn what this Vice setup is going to look like in future rounds because it is the more common side of the map where Silence
All
ended
right,
up playing.
they've done well. They've done well.
It is
They
what
exec it
Crew
anyway.
Well, we've talked a lot about how good Neon is right now.
Probably see a
It's
save from
bad
the 2
matchup
players
for her.
from Crew.
That's why so many more teams, at least part of the reason.
Probably see a save here. 10 stream streak from Derpina. Humble beginnings. Bro, 10 is already insane. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I have like as many people as I do that come back every single day is fucking mental. It's very sick.
Yeah, it puts a lot more pressure on Mata
Very, very,
to
very
actually
sick.
win the one-on-one on site because oftentimes it will just be Silence holding down the fort. Or once you start to learn where that wall ends
It's been
up
7
being, you
already?
can
Holy
get a timing
Venus.
through, you all jump in, or as you're saying with the Omen, you go for those teleports.
I'll be
So
back
there
every
are
single
some
day you
layers
watch.
can add,
W,
but
yes.
only if
W.
those setups look fairly similar round to round.
We will be watching
from the
5 leagues somehow. At some point, I'm going to have to take a break day. It'll probably be during one of the tier 2 slash... Probably one of the tier 2 days, probably. But I don't really feel burnt out yet, so kind of chilling. I stayed after the Sliggy hiatus. Holy W.
Yeah, this early fight went very nicely for NRG.
What up, Sekya?
Getting max value on this Neon. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
That's actually a good
Wait
comp.
a second, Ethan.
Is there
You might
NA
be
tier
onto
2 this
something.
week? I haven't checked the
You're
schedule.
just
Yeah,
riot
yeah, there should
judge
be.
On Neon.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Do you have the King's Avalanche game on your second monitor? Bro, last time somebody asked me about King's Avalanche
Really
or something like that, I thought it was COD, bro.
What's going on here?
Are you the same guy that asked me
It was too
before?
revolutionary, the idea.
Yeah.
Ethan must be silenced. No one can
My
find
boys said to
out
watch you, and
how
yes, Sliggy
strong
Refugee.
Neon is
W,
with the
bro.
judge.
W.
It's true.
That was me? Okay, okay.
We'll see how long this one
That was you,
Theories,
okay.
I saw Scuba playing with his hair.
Yeah.
Bro, I remember feeling like
You don't
such a
think it's
moron, bro.
hair-related?
I'm just sitting there thinking like,
I was going to
well, I really thought, for some reason, even though I was on 100 Thieves, that LA Kings was, like, it had to be a COD team.
I would love to just
I'm actually like such a bot. Holy shit.
Into their pro comp. I would like to see
That's
him
good
play
from
it on
Ethan?
four
Yeah,
maps.
yeah, yeah.
I think that he's one
Wow,
of
it
the
turns
guys,
out
in my opinion, that
Neon Judge
he
is pretty
playing solo
powerful,
right now.
guys.
Remember,
Holy.
everyone else was playing way like Yoru. He had great intuition of how to path to
That
create
one
pressure
Apex stream
and
ruined my
then
stream last week.
freeze and refight
Apparently you
once his
can't, yeah,
teammates
apparently you
pressure the
can
other
watch
side.
VODs
And I think that is the
to, like,
core
maintain your
of what
streak.
makes a good Neon player. If it's not you full
That is
sending,
unlucky, though.
100% committing winning the one-on-one.
That is unlucky because I remember randomly my stream turned off.
Waiting for your team and
I
then
don't know
taking that opportunity to then
if that was the same one you're
that
talking
kind of
about.
ping pong is really tough to hit.
Oh, it was last week.
Players
Oh,
like
no,
Dom
no,
are
that wasn't that time then. I think it was Ducky that got doomed by my stream accidentally turning off.
With more and more time on the stage.
I was a homeless sideshow viewer before Zix.
Last year on what ended up being one of the strongest agents in the game at the end of 2025.
I told my team in comp that we needed to park the bus, and they asked if I was high.
Relevant for a guy like Mata. I remember him tearing up the
I mean,
on
that makes sense. That makes sense.
We are jumping
All right.
back into round 5. Things are all tied
Hero
up,
rifle.
and, well, Crew.
2 hero rifles on the side of Crew.
Last round, but it's a bit broken out from them.
5 here. 5 here, full siege from NRG.
Can be well aware of that fact now.
I think generally you would always want to leave someone maintaining space.
Look to back away. They don't leave an embed though.
No, choosing to stay
Man,
grouped together.
always staying clumped
Maybe
as
as a
5 I
result
think
of
is
knowing the
not,
bias is gonna be a little
it's
bit
almost never good
tilted
macro chat. If you just stay
And
like
truthfully, if they
clumped,
wanna just
literally.
commit the ultimate into it, they
Because
could
now
go
they
ahead
don't
and
know
do
what's
that.
happened here.
That Visult, that is.
I'm not even sure if the Viper heard the dog re-clear like happen.
That's what you'll see when the other team is stacking towards A.
And look at how gambly Crew is, by the way.
He's called some rotates over. They're getting exploited now.
Yeah, this is good. Crew, they're very fast to rotate off that presence.
There is still a 5-man ball.
Neon, Dante.
Obviously, it is on an anti-co, but
The first piece of information.
even then, there's like still safe spots that you can play
And now go back into A, which is presently pretty
that like
open.
spot a C push
Moved in.
while you're doing
Has some
something
support
together,
behind
and then
it.
you end up as like a
Not the
5-man.
big guns just yet. These players getting tagged up by utility, turning their heads around. Mata already strikes his down. MW still back sight.
Oh,
This
wait.
is awkward. Les finds 2 kills. That's huge. All of a sudden, Crew have a chance to play this round. Les down
Man,
on 17
they got an
HP
equalizer,
though.
and then he just
It's
wide
gonna
swing
make it
stinger.
difficult Unless Sada can do something. He's picked up an Odin on the other side. Teleports
Well
away
done,
as
well
Les
done, well done.
falls. And eyes turn towards Sadak. This is a round where Crew were looking for
I love how
damage.
Crew plays the defense regardless.
As that hope
Re-clear comes through
starts
off
to
of the
slip
A
away.
cut,
We'll
A
see
noise
what he
cut.
can do.
They read into it.
Players ready to
They
swing
full stack
on the
C.
vision, doesn't
They read
even
into the
need
next
the help.
thing. They
Kiko
full stack A.
delivers the fatal blow.
Like playing against a team like this,
Nice
if you
push
play
forward that
slow,
round from NRG.
you're just gonna get
Something they've always been great at.
demolished.
I think that if you look back in history at some of the times where he was previously playing on this map, this has always been a IGL that loves these kind of maps where you
We
can
gotta do
really
'em
get
like
that
that.
push forward. Yeah. The replay team has been especially cool.
Like the thing is,
And
first
you know
gun
what?
round
I
chat.
like it.
Yeah.
Let's expose some people.
It's
Let's-
mid-pick at
let's
B.
reveal the truth. What's actually going down.
Odin spam through smoke. Neon
We're
judge
watching
kill.
whips even there,
And now you're in
too.
2v5.
Going for the high 5. Crew's
So if
gonna
you're
call a
Crew,
timeout.
at least in
We'll
terms
see
of the
the
macro, like,
intricacies of how to clap 2 hands together.
are you even that? Like if I was Crew's coach, I would.
Kind of rotations
If I'm
with
calling a
NRG,
timeout here, I
think
might
we'll
even
see from
reassure
Crew. Still,
that
I do like
the swing round is unlucky,
playing for
and that we've been
eight,
pretty
but
on
honestly,
top of like
once
good
they
re-clear
re-clear that
info
space, getting more forward
into
embeds to be
4-1-ing.
able to rotate off of. NRG
I would
loves
almost
falling
reassure
back
the
into
players,
space,
like,
leaving embeds of their own. I think you have to have
the macro is
people
actually good.
Forward policing space, or you're rotating with too little information. And
We should
NRG's
remove
gonna
timeouts
be
from
okay.
VCT. I get
Yeah,
bored. I can't handle 1
honestly,
minute of
NRG have just
downtime.
been kind of playing this grouped up style.
Ducky, you're like the type of guy that like pulls out your phone Insta. You die in the round, you pull out your phone Insta. You
I
flip
think
through
you do have to
TikTok.
punish that. Make them leave that embed. Make them invest that player to keep space. Show that you will take it back.
What up, Spear? What up, Jack Jack?
Something to note heading into this round is light armor exclusively.
Panda,
out
15
from
stream
Crew.
streak. Goated, bro.
Mata has
Goated.
chosen to go for the judge on the entry. He has 5,500 in the bank for just
I do
one
think
off
that
the ultimate.
as a map,
Also,
Lotus is pretty like
maybe
1-1-3
having a
heavy.
lead that Crew like to
Like
invest in the
you
light
choose your
armor
lane
makes
that
the
you want to go
judge
3
pack
on, right?
way more of a punch.
So I'm surprised to see NRG doing, you know, leaving a lane open.
Okay,
This is a
scouting
fast
ultimate
strat.
Setting up for Mata. He was trying to capitalize off of that one if someone was revealed, but ends up meaning
Man,
he's
Judge
gonna
is
go
really
for it,
balanced.
Flick through the wall.
Slide Judge
That's
is
the kill.
very balanced, chat.
Now a pit to follow and push Crew out of this
Holy.
site.
Brock is still holding it down in main. It's any pressure on the other side difficult. This Viper's pit has completely bisected the players from Crew.
Yeah, if Crew want a chance back into the round, it should be this fight
Holy.
in B
Judge is
main
really balanced.
that Brock will not
The only
even
interaction this
give
round was
over
a
to
slide
silence.
Judge
Even if you're
onto a
doing
player
inside,
and
there's still Brock in
breakable.
main, there's still the Neon.
And now they have to deal with the Viper ult.
I don't even know if Crew are trying for this one, really. 2 players now go into the site, but it's a last-second Steel Garden. As soon as Crew tried to do anything into the round. It's too little, too late from Crew. This round's over again.
Great change up from NRG at the timeout.
Okay, well.
Conditioning
All right.
the slower style day.
Crazy how one kill is sealed around. I think it's more the space than it is the kill. But yeah, that one kill was high impact for sure. The ult covers the other gaps. Now you have a judge on the other, like on the third gap of the round. So, is what it is.
And that judge's damage is highly variable.
Siggy must feel so justified. He's been saying judge was OP for 4 years. I think like the defensive aspect of the judge is not that OP, to be honest. I think it's just the fact that you add in Waylay and Waylay unequipped time being 0. Neon slide, you get to pull out any gun instantly. Like Odin pullout time goes from 1.25 chat to 0.25.
Didn't need to warm up.
That's why you see Neon plus Odin at times.
It's ridiculous.
Same with Judge. It's like 1 second goes to 0.2.
Really getting aggressive now.
It's actually OP.
All the way through A, but there's 3 players holding back in spawn.
They have to pull the lever.
Still Sawduck for 2.
That works. That is crazy for Crew.
NRG are now pinched.
Proactivity from Crew.
There's all of this utility. Still holding it down. Mata.
What?
And Brock get into the
Okay, it was on my peripheral vision, but it looked like the Vice walked through the wall.
He takes it very timidly.
And this is a dream now for Crew. They already have players who can threaten a flank. They're grouped up towards spawn. They still have utility to get in, but Ethan gets
that was good. That was nice. That looked nice from NRG. Fortunately, they're in a 2v4, so I don't think they're going to be able to convert.
Worried about a flank now, slides on through.
Slide on the reload timing is actually nice by Mata. It's good instincts. Nice try. Honestly, nice try.
I feel like every single fight there looks like
what would your solution be? Buff the other agents or nerf Neon? I think Cypher should get buffed. Cypher should get buffed. I think that Neon Waylay should have not instant equip time on shotguns.
It's a really risky play to commit that deep that early. See the smirk come across.
Because nobody cares about defense shotguns. I've said that many times, but nobody actually cares about defense shotguns. Mentally having to make the decision to play around it and having to learn that is like healthy for the game.
One plan there in that last round, that was run them down. Go, go, go. Pays off, but look, Mata's back to the judge again.
If you want gun diversity, shotguns being mostly a defensive tool is probably the best way to balance the game.
See how long he's allowed to keep doing that.
Okay, a lot of 4-1ing on the side of NRG. Almost always one massive gap. I think that's why Crew is able to kind of find this opportunity.
Scurry on out.
Like, if this just came out in any of the rounds, it'd be kind of the same thing.
Samata gets all the way up. There's a
also, they are playing the full retake A.
Well. Brock might catch a timing. No utility in his way. They have no idea. And it's a new look. It's different.
Oh my
and
goodness.
It's coming at a bit of a delay. Crew are taking their sweet time. Steel Garden now to catch out everything, but one player drops in spawn.
4v4 on site.
Their 6 as well as what's exactly
wow.
Dante into the thick of it.
The Vice ult value is so insane in this round. What the fuck?
Great shots from him back-to-back rounds, but it's not over just yet. Kiko puts down some fire on the spike.
Oh my god, the Molly GG's him.
He falls. Asada gets a third. Kiko pushed into the corner. Sawduck again.
What a sick retake.
Is good for the job.
What a sick retake.
Excitement around Sawduck coming back was he's IGLing.
Wow.
The way he would mold this team and
wow, what a sick retake.
Out of young players around them.
That was clean.
How sick he can be individually.
Chad, we've seen so many misused ults. We've seen so many misused ults on retakes.
Into a 4K in this one.
It was simple but effective, no? Everybody stays alive. Sure, they got killed from a you know, one lurker through B. But this person's basically out of the fight. It's 4v4 on site. They got the BIS Vice ult, ran it down, made sure they got the punish on that timing.
They're re-pushing into B main, opening the door and threatening there. And on their
let's have a judge counter for Mata.
Same thing where they're going through the blue room, through break, and then fighting through on that other extremity as well.
Do you think the Odin needs a nerf? IMO less bullets in the mag, like 70 or 60 or slower fire rate?
Which they had there. It is really tough to hold down the site even in a 5-on-5.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So
I'm not sure
NRG
exactly what you would
now and
nerf.
You've seen those looks come in. You've seen those patterns start to develop.
Odin
You
doesn't
now
feel like
have
overly
time
abused
now.
though.
What are you looking at moving forward? To
It
these
is
last
strong.
rounds of the half?
I want to see them
And
try to activate some
I
of
think
their
their
moves
direction
a
that
little
they
bit
want to
more.
take
I
is
think
like
that getting either Brock or
more
Scuba
so limiting
embedded
the
into
type
front B positions
of kills you can get with
really
Odin.
strong.
And we saw Brock do
Like
that
these,
to
like-
great success in the last round with the kill.
Yeah,
Like the
I like
on barrier
them
kind
playing
of
up there.
kills. They don't want
I
that
also
for
think that
sure.
when they are going for these early aggressive plays,
But there's some that
I'm
are
gonna
still
be
not
happy to see those
like
players being left in
patched.
positions and they can continue that.
So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna fix like the garage spams into like
Early setup
grass.
here indicates a different idea.
Like the
at least
Abyss one as
initially
well.
by players, but always the chance to leave an embed.
They did
like
very
you said,
clearly target
towards
the
A,
Lotus spams though
towards the rest of the map.
to make it
See
not
how
as
things
impressive.
develop for NRG.
It's crazy. I don't think Vana has fought a rifle all half. Still
Another
on that march.
5-0.
Still on
5-0-0
this brawl, 5
setup.
strong to take A lobby again.
And the opening is fairly similar, right? Switch tapped, and they're just into tree once
So much
more. This
retake,
time,
eh?
we have nobody home whatsoever. Last time Mata went all the way up the rope. Might have ideas to do the same, and they actually hold the orb. I think they're trying to pull. Let's just listen and figure out what they're doing.
Someone clip it.
Oh,
Trying to wrap outside right now.
Okay.
They're heavy stairs again. Same retake, guys.
Okay,
Same
so-
exact retake.
Okay. I hear you.
Wait, do I have anything to block?
it is. It is literally the same retake, except for Fade was heaven.
I'm just jump spotting.
No, smoke and
One
tent.
way, one way, scoot, one way,
Smoke
one way.
and
When I'm in. I'm stunned. In tree.
Tree.
Bro, bro.
Outside, in tree.
Ethan actually played well too. That's actually far.
One outside. Walk Evan. You will play. I'm playing B-Fall, okay?
Wasn't gonna do.
Last player standing.
Nice try. It's all good.
Bro.
Getting nuked in tree.
So the neon wall goes through,
Another
chat.
really nice retake there from KRU.
Ethan's holding Prowler out to counter the neon. Did you guys see that?
Similar strength. Brock got 2 kills holding
If the
it
Prowler
down.
hit on neon,
Once these trades came through and
it's a
the
completely
Warriors
different
got
round.
on site with that chaos. Puts them in a position where they can again pinch in late.
He actually was holding Prowler to counter the neon scaling. That's pretty sick, no? A lot of like good small details here.
Sadak getting down to something serious. You know, Mimi, I was hanging out in Shopify Rebellion's Alexis co-stream yesterday after our cast. She informed me that in our series, every single time we listened to a team's comms, they ended up losing the round.
Is it a curse?
And it's just happened again. Now NRG are going for the 3rd time running this round back. KRU holding here again. We'll see if they can course correct after faltering in the last couple. Sadak catches a sweet angle.
I mean, that's different. KRU's always been playing a retake. Now Sadak willing to
Wow.
call.
Also different than NRG. Don't
It's so rare. It's
on
so
KRU
rare,
now.
chat, that we see value come from
Things
the
down.
players in tree.
Creep back to see if KRU have stepped up in their absence.
And of course, on the far side, is a
Also
player
another
to
round
really
where NRG starts 5-0.
space.
5-0-0.
So comfortable to re-clear off noise. If that button gets tapped, if a step gets made, a paranoia, a neon, all that is coming for you.
NRG are really trying to sell some presence over on C.
This is a lot of info
Smoke, they'll
on the
show
side of
Neon
Bless.
and Fade on this side of the map, but the spike still hanging out.
Reclear comes
Reclear
instantly,
in,
chat.
KRU waiting for that one, and that's gonna be the spike
Bro.
left out in the open. Great control from KRU.
I'm not gonna lie,
Containing
KRU is
both
so good,
extremities
chat.
on the
KRU
map,
is just
winning
so
fights on
fucking
both
good.
fronts. That's clinical.
It feels like they have no business.
Like,
doing both of
Les
those. You saw
Les
Anthony was
isn't
ready for
jump
that
spot. He's
retake.
not jiggling the
They
C line.
really
He's
pressed
just
on the other side, but
he's standing out wide
KRU still
because
went
he's
on
confident in taking the
also.
duel. He has a Vice Flash to help him, and if he needs to get out, he can use his orb to escape.
And I don't think KRU
That's why he stands kind of offset.
significantly changed his style. It's still
And
not
as
the
soon
same
as
as that
Les
Zen game
gets
where
attention towards C,
almost always
you
playing
notice
aggressive.
instantly the A reclear comes out, and they're looking to flush out a lurker.
But it's still shutting energy down
It's
here.
such a high-level game.
NRG allow Scuba to entertain the A side of the map while the rest of the team works C. It's a little bit of a deeper wall than in previous rounds. Mod
This
has
is
found
nice.
it.
This is nice on the side of Energy.
Did, and they pop on 2 players through. Nice shutout from Ethan. Catches silence on the swing.
I do think this is how you have
Now
to play against the
NRG
Vice.
start to overwhelm. It just
Do the
lets
lurk
them
smoke,
really
use the
push
lurk smoke
into
to
an
bait out the wall,
uncomfortable
contact C
situation.
a bit. This was the
On
best
both
round I've seen
fronts
from Energy,
contested.
for sure.
That was
They had an
very
A lurk,
by NRG.
4-0-1 setup.
When they condensed onto that site.
They did
Saw
a
that was
C
going on
mount
there. Lurker got a
default,
pick also.
lurk
Catching
smoke,
that
bait
reclear
out the
over
wall,
towards A.
full siege into C,
KRU now.
get the pick,
Still have the
speed
money
up.
to go for this,
It's actually
trying to deal
nice.
some damage.
This
With
was
the
a nice
restart
round.
coming
Nice
in a
round from
2-on-5.
Energy.
Certainly looks grim.
I mean, ultimately, there's no reason not to. Just one more round left in the half after this. But with NRG falling
Crew
so
is
far
legit
away
though, man. Crew is
from
so
the site,
legit.
And the lurk on the way.
Okay, well.
Crew
Okay, well.
really have to find something soon. It's just not quite going to be there. MW will take the first one down, but as Scuba activates and you got Mayada sliding all around you.
Dante is nice,
get a
bro.
couple of kills for the highlight reel, but ultimately it'll be
Jinx
NRG
moment, he just
bringing back
insta stuns himself. He just instantly stuns
It was
himself.
the early round success that they had towards C that got some lead going for NRG, and now they move back into it here. I like the way
Check
they approach
Kiko.
that wall. Silence
KD?
almost always plays one of two ways. He's either jiggling and playing very
It's coming from
aggressive,
Fight Nuri,
or
so
when he's falling,
you already know what that KD is about to be.
fighting off utility.
I can't hit this dude.
Yep.
I can't hit this dude, bro.
Yep.
So they realize
As expected.
once they push him off the line, they can then contact up
As
to the
expected.
wall, fight through it together, and then find a punish on that.
Bro, I'm not
side.
gonna lie, I need to make the Zix 7 emote because you guys are gonna be
Last
spamming the
chance.
shit out of that, like guaranteed. Like
fight
actually
things out here at the
guaranteed.
start of a round. But interestingly, NRG have the most passive approach they've had all half. Just hanging back towards spawn, seeing where the walk-up's gonna be. But unbeknownst to them, Crew keeping it rather contained for now.
The thing is, Crew has only really walked off of
On A,
reactions, right?
Sadako actually posts up on a more
Like,
forward
enemy
angle.
took this space, we're gonna walk refight.
Despite
This kind of
the
thing,
chance
not
to
really
get
like
there,
random
look to
walking.
pivot Back towards B late if they can pull rotates.
Still, I like that there is a Vise wall right in the center of this pit.
I think game plan wise, NRG probably called they wanted to do another C round exactly as they did because it was pretty clean. But then there's a Viper ult, so it's like, well, that
Because
sucks.
Sadak is still holding the forward line on A. You'll have an early idea.
It's great that
Depending
your
what's over here.
emo prefix
Been a
is
while
Zix 2
since
because then
NRG
it can
have
just be
thrown the
Zix
Viper
7.
wall
Yeah,
either,
it's
so
actually, it is
he hasn't been
actually
forced
pretty
off the line.
perfect.
Finally will be, and as soon as the wall goes up, you see he's ready for the paranoia. Dante moves over to him, so does Silence on the map. Who are
The
very
question is,
quick to
every A approach out of one, it was pretty much just like a retake A.
Still nothing here.
Nightfall in. It's the pinch onto B. The
B
Nightfall
split is
figured out,
nice.
and now everything being thrown into this B site. Crew, a little bit on the delay, and you have no
Detail-wise,
clues on-
You only
Different
really
player,
need the Heaven
same
Smoke,
team.
especially if you're gonna Thorn.
Crew into the site now. Silence
You're gonna
and
Thorn
Lotus
C-Link.
absolutely striking things down, and as
Wow.
the planter dies,
Well done,
this
Crew.
is just a perfect round from Crew. Ridiculous.
Man, this flood is
Out
insane.
from
This
them.
flood is insane.
Nice work.
Bro,
Crew had great answers in that round.
Les is still so amazing,
That
dude.
pit
Yeah,
was
agreed,
never
agreed.
Actually pressured away towards C.
I love watching this guy so
Never
much, yeah.
rotated off. They pretty
Les
much
is
always had a
incredible.
very
This
strong
Crew
setup
team is
on
gonna be
B.
very
They
fun to
came
watch
in
all
when
year
that
long.
A
I won't lie.
came in.
Bro, they've been so
Still
impressive.
close. You see Les immediately realizing
From a macro standpoint,
pressure, plus it
from
being
a
taken. He's lucky
aggression
to have that chance to
standpoint,
fight through the door again. This Crew team is giving
Crew has
great
been so
opportunities
fun to
for
watch.
their players to be proactive in these retakes, to push through and punish.
Well, I've been told you would not
It's criminal that
believe
they never
who
got
we
to play
have in
kickoff,
arena
yeah.
with us today, so I'm just gonna let Liz show you directly. Let's go see what
What
it
a
is.
crunch. Yeah, pretty incredible.
Look who I found in the arena. It is Kendall and Savannah of Girl Set. I am so excited. Y'all give it up for Girl Set because when I found out y'all were coming here, the playlist changed, right? And only your songs came on. I was like dancing to commas, walking out of LAX, right? I looked like a freak, but I love that you're here because both of you love Valorant. You are here, you play Valorant. You said to me you're
What is Girl Set?
playing some Reyna, you've been playing some Asher and Viper. As a fellow Asher main, we love to hear it. But you said something in an interview a bit ago. You want to do a song
a girl
for
group?
Valorant. Talk to me about that.
I do.
American girl group based in Los Angeles.
A really hype song
JYP Entertainment.
that'd
That's
be
actually pretty hype.
amazing. So being here obviously is so much fun for us.
What do you think that song would be if you had like? Because right now you had kind of that like early 2000s R&B vibe, which I love. But what would you think your Valorant song would be?
I feel like we'd have to tap into like the super like performance like esque vibe. You know, like the Valorant track, very grand, very epic vibes. I think we definitely tap into that.
Get some vocals in there as well, some nice belting. Now we are here with Crew versus NRG. Our
Thanks,
current
Google
world
AI.
champions, and our second time now we've seen the first full Crew roster. Who's gonna win?
My dumbass thought it was Cat's Eye.
I mean, I want to see Sadak and Les come back.
Okay.
So
All right, what about you?
I mean, it's really tight right now. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of up in the air, but just looking forward to a good game. So.
And we love that answer. Everyone give it up.
W.
For Kendall and Savannah one more time, but we have a very tight game.
We just want a good game.
Take it away.
Respect. We just want to watch good Valorant,
We do
guys.
rep the set.
Oh, I'm always repping the set.
Yeah, I love to hear. I've been repping the set for years. But
Honestly,
we got Girl Set in the crowd today. Of course, Crew and NRG.
I'm damn impressed. Damn impressed by Crew once again, chat. If you think back to the rounds that NRG ended up winning,
Game that Crew have the slight edge in.
Yeah, really
Odin
impressive
spam?
What Crew was pulling here, I think that they had
Outside of pistol. NRG did get pistol, right? I'm not tripping.
in a similar theme to the
No,
SEN game.
I am tripping.
Individuals stepping up.
I am tripping.
Especially leading the way. Two veterans.
One of these was Odin spam plus Judge kill. Next one was B ult with B Viper ult with Judge kill B Link. And then one really good NRG round. 5 no pistol is actually not bad. But the problem is, now you're swapping sides, you're on the defensive side.
Might be similar to what we saw
So if Crew has a good
some brawls
attack,
over.
they do play to bait out device utility. There's no way. NRG is also doing a refight? Really? Oh, they prepped the door, chat. They prepped the door.
Mimi on the mic.
Prepping the door, very underrated on Lotus.
Leave that to the pop group that's here already.
Les brings the wall.
Whoa!
Down. Wait, he's just kind of doing this all on his own, walking forward.
He said Huck is here, but he's walking straight back.
He thought he full cleared it, but he didn't.
Think he had the clear. If Mata has a rifle in hand, might have been able to spot it, but only with the pistol.
Prepping the door is nice.
Tucks himself away, so first strike.
All you have to do, classic right click twice.
Crew have players.
Double left click, I believe.
Other side just waiting outside in main.
They saw your video?
Pop of that break door.
Crazy.
Maybe.
Try and
Maybe.
back through. It is so slow. The entire team is just walking around the map.
The walk around glitch is crazy, by the way.
While my team is shift walking into B.
The walk around glitch is really crazy. Dude, I would really like to see MW's era. Oh, never mind.
They have a plan.
I was going to say I would really like to see them bait for the player that was already tucked in the corner. Maybe they go lazy into it. Who knows, though?
Pop on out here. The relay bolt goes down. Mata flies on.
Wow, Mata getting one there is just crazy. That's just crazy, actually.
Pistol is.
How does he ever get one there?
Wow. I've been waiting.
Just slide into the open?
For a reason. That was nasty with the spin on the slide there. And just such a weird approach from
You have to be sus of that, though, as an attacker.
Into that one. It's a reasonably normal position to play tucked behind that box, but
A bit.
just not suspected.
CGRS Co. gifted him 1 month tier sub, 1 month tier 1 sub to Zix67.
That risk taken does not pay off.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
One thing about them, they're good at converting their advantages.
Yesterday, he gifted a sub to Zix7, and now Zix67. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated.
For them. Actually going all the way forward.
232 subs is fucking mental, chat.
Interesting round.
It's actually crazy.
A lot of presence on B and kind of just sending Sawduck to see what he could do over on Rebel.
Well, we have a bazooka in the corner of B here, so I don't think they're really going to contest that.
Yeah, it's crazy that they're just working all
the one thing that's pretty rough about this comp, wow.
Time it works on the Sealark.
Pro. Kills the pillar player? Is that easy?
Really do some impressive
Maraku.
stuff.
Thank you for the prime. Thank you, bro.
Have to give nothing to. Just give him his own.
Thank you so much.
He's always been that way.
What a shot. Last moment.
One of the players that he's played.
Chat, contacting is really good in this game. Contacting is very good. This player is typically not going to be forcing the duel. There's typically going to be jiggling.
Flies on forward, just trying to hit the B
Oh,
site
fuck.
on his own.
Bazooka.
Will falter as the rest of crew group back up to get the play on.
So they do find an open C site.
With the sheriff or the bandit, they might be able to pick up a couple more picks, do a little more damage. 30 seconds
Planning out.
This round.
Yeah, you talk about NRG converting advantages. It's because whenever they're up in numbers, you see them just shrink together, bundle up, make sure they can always find a trade.
Definitely a lot of clumping on the side of NRG. 3-1 is good, though. 3-1 is good. Good spacing. Slide.
And that's exactly it. Triple swing towards spawn. 1-for-1 on
Trading when you're up numbers is obviously good. Nice try. Almost found a multi-frag there.
One player was switching over.
One player was throwing smoke. So he actually had a chance. If he kills the first guy, might actually win the round.
MW.
Oh, I just heard W. My head went somewhere else. 7-7 though. NRG tie it back up after.
Still feels like a scary retake. It was a bit. It was a bit of a scary retake for sure.
Just gonna get handed over to Mata now.
If that kill went the way of MW's era, pretty decent chance that he kills Omen too.
Around the map. put very little presence and just tried to work their picks.
How different would a prep for a BO1 be from a BO3, BO5? Both teams basically play their like 4th best map.
Right? Because it is a full-on mirror matchup between these two.
So
there aren't
such different approaches, at least from these first couple.
I mean, it wouldn't really change that much in terms of like prepping the one individual map, because you'd still have to generally prep every map, you know?
Wow.
Because you don't really know what your opponent's gonna ban unless there's like,
I mean, that is aggression.
unless you have a lot of good info. But if you did know for sure it was gonna be a certain map,
yeah, this is a true bonus.
yeah, being able to prac only one map would be pretty crazy.
Big pressure.
You could go like crazy in depth.
Falter here. Wreck their econ. NRG
I don't think you would effectively see it look very different though, if that makes sense.
That's such a big player to kill. Normally you're not allowed to just have someone holding this passive line on A because of the threat of the Viper wall going up.
Okay, do you see the difference in the defense, by the way? On the side of like Crew / NRG. NRG very trap heavy.
Now you'd have to use an Omen Orb. Oh my word, silence.
Man.
Good on that.
Mata dies again to the, or not Mata, sorry. Scuba dies again to the walk around glitch. Died here as well. Now he goes for another info line. Insta dies to the walk around glitch. Wow, nice shot.
Guardian again connects.
Pretty unfortunate for Scuba. He's just trying to get info, just get contacted into.
But Mata is still in the picture.
MW's one shot to a Guardian or a Judge. This round is still scary.
I mean, this is NRG's bonus, so they're not going to be like too mad about it, but this was like 5v4.
Seeing now Kiko on this side of the map.
This is a long flank.
It's going to be less expected. MW
was a 5v4. Crew glitch abusers?
Now Kiko.
I'm not going to lie, Chad. I think Crew
in this round are dipping away. Silence just
dare I say Crew might look like the most polished team.
One, but 2 kills, locking it down on the lurk.
Yeah, and I thought this was looking so bad
like,
for Crew. They lost less almost immediately. NRG was stacked.
When you compare the proactivity on defense,
that shot, so quick.
the abuse of walk around glitch on attack.
But her to step immediately flicks and punishes.
Thank you, Swish. Thank you for the tier 1, bro.
Underrated after
appreciate that.
The end of 2G's stint went in the league. But he's really showed up on Crew. Proved why he got
appreciate you, bro.
Yeah. Kind of next step.
You just jinxed Crew? Shit. Just named it? But the thing is, they're actually like making really good decisions as well, though. They're making incredible decisions from like a macro and micro standpoint. Feels like you always know like their intention in the round, which is like beautiful to see.
Although Ethan will have to dodge away. His counterpart on the other side, still advancing. Brock is shown on up, pulls away from the spray.
Good movement, Brock.
Good for 2.
Bro.
Such a Brock round. Jump peek around the corner, back into the open to shore up that last kill.
That was actually nice movement. What the hell?
It was such an advantage for Crew.
I think Crew can definitely slow down that round. When you're in 2v2 chat, it's way better to just like kind of cut noise and like let the gaps on the map play out. They just saw 2 of you toward A. If they cut noise and just chill, even if they freeze, eventually NRG will have to gamble something, or they'll rotate or something like that. CGRS Cove with another gifted, bro. More jinx, please.
Change their approach. The spike and 4 players
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It was a little bit of a jinx.
Got a great read on this hit. See how much it comes into play here. Both Neons going sliding on through. Dante first. And in the mess
oh my trades.
It is NRG slightly advantaged.
Oh. Gold.
Steel guard and primed. Pushes MW forward. I mean,
he's
just gone on a journey right now. Scuba seems to have some idea. And we'll end up clearing the corner. That's great presence of mind out from him. Silence now realizing the B site is not open for business.
Thank you again, CGRS. Goated.
He wants to kill before he try and do anything here. We'll get the spike point down.
All right, he has to definitely look for opportunities here. He can't sit back. 1v3 situation, you can't sit back. You have to find a way to punish them when they're W scaling. So here he's looking to peek on timing. Very, very good. This is very good on the side of Silence. He's just chose the wrong lane, to be honest. Now that he hasn't seen anyone there, he has to find a way to peek this on timing now.
Silence knows where they're coming from. Good smoke to play around, sees the barrel.
Wow.
Gets his kill.
Gambles that the player is not on.
But as the double swing comes
Good attempt,
in,
honestly.
NRG
Good attempt,
played
honestly.
So nicely with numbers again to reclaim the lead.
The audible
We talk a
gulp
lot
makes me
about
laugh
the
every time. W.
individual impact that an Odin has, but I think one thing that is so underrated about that weapon is the pressure that it provides when you're
Saw the
already
vision.
at an advantage.
It was a good attempt. If smokes weren't alive in this round, there's definitely a world. The smokes kind of GG'd him for sure. Because the time pressure is definitely there. As soon as the tap comes through with smoke on top.
Difficult to fight back. And, I mean, Odin or not, Brock's having a hell of a game. 17-9.
He's loving things right now. Interesting, though, that after 2-round wins, Kiko still has a Sheriff in the inventory.
Oh, wall spark.
And not so wholesome. Now Mata falls onto the spam.
Yo, I'm pretty sure Dante was actually looking for wall spark.
That play gone awry.
I'm not gonna lie, low-key C-mount unplayable. C-mount unplayable unless, well, not C-mount, the mount box, sorry. The mount box is unplayable unless you know the enemy team wants to contact the space.
Not quite sure how it went down, but end of the day.
If you know they want to contact the space, then it becomes more doable to be at this, like, box. But the wallbang spark is, like, it's a little too good. Too easy to clear out all of that area.
I love the timing of all of that. The ult comes in just a second before the haunt, and then the slide comes out. Look here, look here, look here.
Crew watching all the shorts? Maybe.
Just so many things to think about, so many things to look at, to break.
Actually, I got a message from Josh RT after my last YouTube short. Because it had his team in it.
When you talk about these last few rounds in a close game where you know rounds are going to be traded back and forth.
This is a very close game. Both teams are playing pretty well.
Loss bonus or stable economy. Having flawless rounds like this mean a ton in terms of trying to close out and win this one.
They do for sure. And also maintaining ultimates is
genuinely
the only thing they had to
an
use
insanely high level game.
Was that Omen TP?
Positive or negative message? He told me, by the way, you missed one more. He said you missed one more rap. There was another time that Lev exited the rap. Wait, I missed your last short? Yeah, it was about the G2 match.
You have the person all the way in the back line that's doing the spam as the rest of the team walks in. Catch him swinging out. This is the play where it's all those things to look at and break into. Still, the Haunt is going to catch those two players because they were looking at the Omen first.
I think this is the highest level game we've seen. I kind of agree.
See some frustration from Mata. Didn't even really get to play that round.
Pistols are even as well.
Now he's back to the judge. An ult in hand, and this tells me it's going to be a brawl for A.
Yeah, Sodok's called a good half so far. Now looking for the fight right here. A big one too. Relay bolt.
It's a fucking brawl.
Silence to find the first, and Sodok not
wow.
slowing down either. What a run!
Sodok with the double TP gives him very early timing. Kiko, how does he swing that and get two? 2v2. That ult basically secures backside and drop is going to be clear. Gets him this better plant. How do they opt into playing this? Oh, they take heaven. Double hold. Chat, this is low-key an exit the rap scenario, no? Wow. Wow!
Absolute precision out from MW Zera there for the Red Bull clutch. That was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it was so sick from him. Just watch these shots back.
Chad, do you think he read the second player's position based on
that bad timing? He isolates these fights so well. The side step.
Based on what Scuba is doing? Because Scuba's clearing heaven. Because Scuba's clearing heaven.
Calms curse believers on that one. His crew end up winning
the second player is probably holding his opposite, no?
No, that was a big advantage for NRG.
So he has to be behind Scuba. Like, Scuba would have to be the first person in if Scuba is clearing heaven. Does that make sense?
Double TP from Sodok.
So he could infer where the second player is off of Scuba's play. No way, Scuba went wide there to clear heaven. No, I mean it's good though. It's good. Okay, because like think about the context of the round, right? They just killed a player that was taking the risk going up the rope, right? So like you can low-key infer that you think that the player might be heaven. Because like why else would you just be randomly going up the rope? I think their read in the round is that a player could be heaven, and then they're trying to take a good duel on the heaven player. The problem is when you're back wall, yeah, this player is like only holding tree basically. So Brock was holding tree, expecting kind of a tree, and then they were also clearing heaven. There's just a lot of gaps there. You can get peaked on timing from like any angle, and it's a good fight for KRU. He ends up finding the best possible situation for sure. The value of also not making any noise, by the way. Oh, less. Ethan's Prowler is on money timing, I won't lie. So I think our Viper was about to get bopped by Les's timing. KRU looking good? 100%.
Big risk for him to hang out like that.
KRU's high-key been one of the most impressive teams we've watched. In terms of like everything. Walk around glitch.
On the seaside as well.
Walk around glitch, abused.
And against a Viper, a full.
I'm not gonna lie, when you walk around against NRG as well, you'll almost always find these kinds of opportunities.
Yeah, Viper and Vice.
Smoke is on perfect timing from Kiko.
That you have not dealt with.
Like if you watch NRG play, it's just so much jiggling. It's not really many players that off angle on the side of NRG, no?
There is a steel garden ready to go.
When you're just playing these info lines, basically just contacting around gives you 100 to 0 like kill opportunities.
KRU have now seen the wall, teleports in.
Hey, they've decided to commit in.
Enter this fight. It's about to be a bloodbath. No one has any clue. The stuns are brutal.
Bro.
And it's Dante on top. Kiko swings out into the open, and he's going to be dealt with. So now it's Dante's turn to get active back into spawn. KRU having a field day now as Ethan enters in, only to fall.
Wait.
7 seconds left. MW.
I mean, if Viper only takes so long to kill though.
Scoop on the stinger.
Doable. 86 HP.
Into the clutch now.
1 HP now.
He's been
nice try. Nice try. Nice try from Scuba.
That's 3 in a row for KRU.
That round was so difficult for KRU to navigate. The Insta Viper's pit, the amount of util anchoring on both sides. But you have to give
that was a very nice try.
Dante here.
That stun is very good, by the way.
The stuns back and forth, but he sidesteps as that stun comes in, slides back through it. That offsets Mana a little bit, gets in his ultimate, and then he breaks through the chaos.
And in the midst of all of that, too, has that very quick turn of a Vice flash.
KRU is so good, man.
While he's stunned. That kill doesn't come down either.
KRU is so good.
With their loss bonus, NRG still have weapons.
Wow, Les just stepped
Les so insanely aggressive. What the fuck?
He has not respected them at all.
No, it's unbelievable.
Chat, remember that round that we said that NRG played incredibly well? KRU just did that as well. So now what? They did the lurk smoke. They contacted up. They popped the wall. They did decide to like pop through it though, which I think is kind of psychotic a little bit.
First attempt failed, so the second one had to be called in.
Chat, has there been the mandated Jack Glaze yet? No, not yet.
Look at Mata. Posted very aggressively on A.
It has to happen naturally. I can't just start the stream and then just start glazing Jack, you know what I mean?
They have a perfect read on it. Mata does escape.
Somebody has to ask the coveted question of who do you like in tier 2 NA right now?
Mata's not fooling anyone with that position.
That's bot time. 50 seconds. KRU are still re-clearing back towards A.
Okay.
KRU's lurking has been elite.
This smoke can be optimized. This smoke can be optimized.
But NRG have the trap ready to
there
go.
shouldn't be this one-way gap here.
That Haunt seeing something though pulls Kiko.
Scuba actually would have gotten a free kill if they did look to like contact through.
Back towards B. He's still in position, reading a C hit with his paranoia.
25 seconds left, and still layers.
And he actually took C.
As this hit goes down on C.
Bro, there's.
But A is now so important for KRU.
This duel. Oh my god. He definitely has time. Now he doesn't have time.
And finds the spike. The IGL just needs to stay alive. There's not enough time to actually go back.
They have to run him down. They know where he is.
Comes down to Ethan must live. He cannot. The IGL on the other side will tear him down.
What a crazy round. Crew again working the entire map at once.
I mean, what a sick macro round, by the way.
And there was 2 moments where this could have turned disastrous.
But
Mata, a chance to drop
we are seconds away from melons, no?
But look how fast the rest of the team realized. Sadaki's full sprinting in. They knew the win condition was the kill.
That's a little fortunate. That one we'll call a little bit fortunate on the side of Crew.
I don't think in the chaos he knew how many players were on the other side. Didn't feel comfortable fighting into A.
Hardly a moment to breathe now for NRG with their backs against the wall, trailing by 3 rounds.
2-2-1.
Crew have slowed down the clock just a little bit, letting Sadak move on to this high position, but Crew had a great read on where NRG were looking for the fight.
NRG's theme.
This is Crew's map pick, though. And they did look incredible last week on this map.
Stack the other side. This time, it's aggression on C, on B, told forward angles, with a more passive A setup alongside the Vise.
Mata's one tricking of the shotgun continues on B. But Crew are headed into the stack. A scouting ultimate into tree. Sadak's gonna stick that one and set up for Dante to come through this door. NRG isolate the duelist with the wall. Dante into the site now.
Fuck, where the fuck am I?
Dante will fall. NRG have found there too. Ethan into the corner is out of the equation. As Crew. Now with
Pivot into B is good here. Into the judge. Mata stun? No, he does. Doesn't even care.
There goes Mata.
Play the judge. Honestly, W.
It'll be less now. Into the 1-on-3. For the map. He pulls up the pit. Has a lot of territory to play with now.
1v3? No, there's no way. No, there's no way, chat. He's dropping the pit? No, there's no way.
What a choice. Player still decayed. 1 out in the open. Les sees
oh
the burst.
My goodness.
Needed that kill. Now Scuba has a chance to just sink this defuse. Doesn't even matter if Les is going to get these kills because the spike is done for. NRG on to 10.
Maybe SEN aren't as bad as everyone thought. I'm not gonna lie, mentally, I'm just pretending that Crew played against like nobody last week. You know what I mean? I don't really want to have a formed opinion until we see the actual full SEN roster for sure.
Going more aggressive on these other sides, putting their forward embed on C.
So this is SEN's first match coming up later today.
I think their investment in shotguns, both on Mata and on Brock, has been huge for them. When you play back, when it's a chaotic fight, those things rip.
We're gonna see another one right here. Mata's judge.
This smoke is usually used to dodge the eye,
back into the corner for now.
So that you don't know that this player is out.
Right here. Scuba.
No eye being used kind of like nullifies that. So Ethan will have the reclear utility. On noise cut here, typically you would see reclear util come through.
He's been respecting it. Full armor on everyone but Mata.
He's actually not doing it. And the C info is nice. Fully denying this.
But keep your eyes on Crew. Back on that A side over on Switch.
So like the walk around glitch against NRG is so money, chat. If the walk around happened at some point in the last, right before this Prowler, this is like a free kill opportunity on Ethan. Doing it against these players that really like to jiggle becomes way more powerful to just contact into them rather than adding utility.
On the Omen ult. Let's NRG stick around, but the spike has left from Crew.
The refight?
On the other side, the lurking Neon might have opened something up.
Yeah, this is the right
Bro, Les is holding so much attention and pressure without dying. Crew's gonna find a free C bomb site.
He is right in the middle of 4. And no
oh
one
my goodness.
knows yet. Scuba spots him. How much can Les find? It'll be nothing against Mata.
That's
okay, well.
For NRG. Now the lurk isn't a factor. You have an advantage in your retake.
Who are SEN missing? Jerwin.
He needs to live and get value.
I don't know if he can actually live. He tucks back into the corner. 1 bullet in the outlaw.
Chad, I would like to see a player come here.
That is going to be his last breath. If NRG closes
Crossfire with the player at box.
They've actually let him play this one out.
Oh wow.
NRG are taking their
Wait.
time. They know they can't come back in with
Becoming water. He walled it.
What it means for Crew.
Holy GG blind, bro.
Mowing them down in waterfall. Only 3 alive.
Off the audio and water because they have to speed up.
So
I mean, Crew is nice, bro. Crew is actually nice.
And take map 1.
A great conversion on their map pick. That attack side got off
What
to
an
a rough
insanely high-level game.
The recovery was excellent.
Do you think jiggling is just overrated? No. No. Jiggling is very good. The problem is when you know that a team plays super jiggly for info, it becomes way better to contact into them.
But enough to get them a win.
And his rifle too was on point.
We'll watch these recaps and I'll talk about it quickly.
Zadok had these early rounds on lock. And it was in those big moments as well, those rounds that were starting to slip away, he would take the reins and see him through.
It's so cool how different these teams played their attack side while running the same composition. Really getting a display between our 2 championship winning IGLs in Ethan and Sada.
NRG are at risk of falling down 0-2 to start stage 1, but we've got their map pick coming up after the break.
Imagine a world where G2 and NRG are 0-2. Yeah. So here's the thing, chat. To talk about the high level like micro meta that happens in every game. First, defensive team, if they're jiggly, like they spot here, like their option that they take is they play like these info lines where the intention is they're just trying to jiggle for info. They're trying to see somebody and then give the angle, okay? When teams play like this, it becomes much easier to contact into them because these players have no intention of taking the duel. So that means that this duel is a 100-0, like the attackers will always win the duel. You know what I mean? You get a kill opportunity for free if you contact into him. But it's not like contacting doesn't have a counter. So there's a bit of a rock, paper, scissors that happens. If the player plays like, let's say X Ross as a clear example, and they decide to off angle instead and look to punish the contact, that's kind of the counter to a contact. Off angling, high lowing, operator. These are some examples of how to punish a contact. We didn't see an operator out of NRG. And we don't ever really see off angles off the side of NRG. Remember when we were looking at how Crew played, instead of playing this jiggle, like the kind of the NRG style, Les uses his orb, which kind of blooms out a bit, to stand in this area so that he can take the duel on the players that are actually coming out. And this is an off angle. He takes the duel on the players that come out mound. If they're to contact, he's going to win the duel, pop the orb, and exit. So you pretty much just have to understand, like, off angles are countered by utility. Off angles are when you read your opponent's going to contact. And jiggles are mostly for info, but you don't really gain a big advantage through it. But it's safer in the world that you get utilitied. Like if a util comes here and you get blinded, right? You'd rather be the player that's at the pillar rather than the player that's, you know, off-angled, gets blind while you're stuck in the open. You have to like pivot out. Okay, we're going to run ads. Okay, chat? Okay, but what are on angles? It's the same thing as common angles. On angles would be, you know, like a person that's like holding from like the common angle next to a pillar or next to a box. These would be considered on angles. All right, guys. We're going to run ads. If you want to dodge ads in the future, subbing in Twitch Prime helps you dodge ads. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, wait. Shit. Hold on. It doesn't let me run ads. Hold on. Commercial 180? Failed to start commercial. No. I was too late. I was yapping too hard. Maybe we'll find time. Maybe we'll find time to run ads so that it doesn't happen during the game. Hopefully. Hopefully we can find time. Hashtag turbo. Yeah, turbo is another way to dodge ads. LLL. Shit. Can you go over what you want to see NRG improve on? Split from last week? I don't think we have time to go through all of it. And also, like, because I watch so much Valorant, my recall, like, team to team is not always perfect. I do remember having the general feeling about NRG that they were a little too passive. Chad, like, do you notice, like, the crew decision-making? Like, how active they are on defense? Bro, it's so high pressure to play against a team that's doing this. For example, even in this map so far, we saw NRG. Remember when I said, oh, they're in like a bit of a trap setup? Like they're playing like traps here, bit of a trap setup here, and they're like playing info at A. The difference is with KRU, they're doing a lot more like 1-1-3. They're basically calling your bluff, saying, I'm going to stack this side. If you go C, it's fine. I'll play for a multi-frag or a retake. But we're going to play for our gamble that it's going to be A. I much prefer that kind of playstyle. I think it is a lot better. I think my ads did auto run, by the way. So it's actually kind of money, low key.
I mean, okay, that's what I was saying. I mean, we knew that they were gonna be probably watching the game, so
I can only wager at Fat Zero. Wait, really, Gal?
We've been trying for I don't know the last 2 months. We've been having that experience on the map, and yeah, that's it. It's trying to be innovative in the way we play.
Anti the anti-strat. Best luck on map 2.
You're an old man not knowing what to do.
Everyone. And it
the heli?
Seems like KRU
What the heli?
steps up big time in this matchup, and they're able to pick up the dub 13-10. Wow. And again, we were talking about
viewers in your region can only predict without using any tips.
What they were, game planning and coming up with ideas in that time span where they were away, where they couldn't compete. And it kind of is like, oh, there's not a lot of VOD to go off.
One of my older viewers,
I mean, innovative they were. That was such a fun
said that because they were in, was it Denmark?
And you could tell even
I think it was Denmark. Denmark doesn't allow for gambling or something like that. So they can't even like do predictions and this kind of thing.
So fun to watch.
Maybe it's like thinking that you're there. I have no idea.
We saw a lot of the defense.
Netherlands too.
About how good the defense was, how many the variety that they had. But going into this attack side, they also brought the same.
I'm from
thing.
Poland. Maybe they changed something here. But I don't get ads either.
And one of the biggest
I don't know. I'm not sure. There are some countries that definitely don't get ads or the ability to predict.
And he got 2 4Ks, 2 3Ks.
Yeah.
It's saving so many situations.
So as a Vice solo playing C, what should be the playstyle?
So ready to be aggressive.
It's a good question. Vice solo playing C. If you think they have no util in the round, I think playing in is actually very good. I think that we've talked about this utility a bit. I think throwing your utility in a way that fishes the enemy team to go into this corner is very good. There's a really good spam line that you can do at the bottom of the waterfall that kills a player that's tucked here at head level. I think doing this is like a generally good idea. This is generally good because you have the opportunity to pick and give very, very easily. I think other really S-tier positions, there's a lot of off angles that you can play as well. We've seen this. If you expect a contact play, this is a double angle with the box player. When the person comes to go reverse clear the box, this angle gets you a free kill. It's kind of scary in terms of like exiting. I do think it's a better Viper angle because then you can just orb up, but it is possible. Another mix-up is you can just play on site. You can just play here. It's very risky. I would only recommend if you're playing against a Neon comp or Raze doesn't have nade. And then the other, there's a really good angle on top of the bench here that can spot the walk-in here next to your wall. And you can actually get free kills from that angle as well. It's a very unexpected angle. Obviously, if you get smoked off, you're going to end up in a situation where you're playing the retake. But all of these mix-ups are very good value. You can also do other off angles, like you can play somewhere in this zone looking to punish people that are like trying to contact out your wall. And have opportunities, but, obviously you can be a bit more tradable if they do, take some risk in the round. They 3-2-1 your wall as an example. There's a world where you get killed for free. I just remembered NRG had Brock deadlock last week in that game. Yeah, they're gonna change comp. I went on Brock's stream after that match. I remember instantly seeing him on Vice. I think they'll just swap to like the classic
very solid
Vice
game
comp
plan,
on Split.
very solid fundamentals, and the ability to
They're definitely
communicate
gonna swap
in
comp.
such stressful situations.
Thanks for the
Like you
tips.
said, that one round,
Yeah, no
with
worries.
2 seconds left on the clock, that they had to
That
kill
was
Ethan,
so
or else they
sick.
were gonna lose the round. It's so many of these small instances that you
Crew
can tell
feels
that they're ready.
very
And I will say this much, right? A lot
hard
of
to play
clutches,
against.
A lot of like those
Oh,
big
yeah.
moments. Question is, can Crew
And
keep
when you
that
play against a
going
team
too,
that's
right?
also
Because as we know,
5-0ing,
if you wanna
like
pull
actually
off the same
5-man
punch 2
clumping
times, it's gonna be really
on
hard
attack,
for you to do that.
the
That
Crew
being said,
playstyle
one thing we
becomes
know
even
for
better.
certain is that NRG has some great minds thinking about how they want to approach these next couple of maps. So for now, let's send it over to Coach
Gambit
Barnhart
ending
for
before we
his
see
thoughts.
comps. Is there a way to extend it?
NRG Bonkar. Now that was close, but you lost to their map pick. When I was speaking to Zonic, he said that he thinks you're
Is there a way to
very
extend it?
anti-strat heavy team. You watch the VODs, you prep. Going into your map pick a split, does that
We can delete it and then redo it.
that you might not be prepared for that?
I don't think there's a way to extend it,
Of
chat.
course, anti-stratting helps in these things, but we have a good game plan coming in with not having any footage on them, and pretty sure they don't have footage.
We'll
on
redo. We'll
So are
redo.
you coming up with anything creative?
Who knows? Maybe.
I try, guys. Best of luck.
That sounded like it could be.
We're gonna redo the
something
prediction, chat.
creative.
A new comp, perhaps?
You
Who
know,
wins Split?
Maybe that'll be pretty fun.
NRG, Crew.
Look, I will say this much though. It does.
Okay,
bode
get the
well,
predictions
I
back
think,
in.
for NRG that they are still feeling.
I'll delete and
like,
redo.
Hey, we're
I got it.
very
I got
much
it.
In this game, we could very much still take this, despite Crew not having much footage on them.
I already saw Vice, so
Oh, okay, so we're good. We're safe.
yeah.
I dislike the between map interviews with
Yeah,
players
I
and
think
coaches.
NRG, they
I kind of
definitely
like
have
to
an
hear the
understanding of how they
insight,
wanna play, and I think they're ready for it. This is their
but from a
map
coach
after all.
perspective,
They're just
by the way, from a coach perspective, it's like if you won the map, if you won the map, like let's say this is like the coach booth. You're in the coach booth. You exit the coach booth. You're immediately grabbed by somebody. It happens insta, by the way, if you won the map. So you don't even get that much time to talk to your team. EMEA does it better. Like the quick grab of a player, ask a very simple question. Yeah, maybe. There's very little time between maps. Oh, that and they interview the coaches in the booth. That is true. That does happen, huh? That does happen. You're right. I actually do like that. I actually do like that. You're right. Yeah. That's actually a valid take.
For NRG, it sounded like there was going to be maybe some
That is actually a valid
changes coming
take.
in after the last
Love the
time
way
where
Elizabeth
Deadlock
always
was
has her
on
thumb in
Split.
such a weird
What would
position
you
when she
like to
fist
see?
bumps.
What would I like to see?
In your
That is some
roles,
crazy attention to
I actually
detail,
think I
Galgan.
would like to see Mata stay raised, but we just switch to a Vise. And they do switch to a Vise.
You
but
got half of a dream.
I got half of my dream. The reason I said that
Can I see your crack?
Mata stay on
Eh?
Raze is because I think playing
Crazy first message, no?
Leon is the best duelist on this map. I think against a Vice team, it is really good to play that Raze, and I think it's pretty easy to predict.
See my
If
crack?
Crew would play a comp like this. It's exactly the same comp
Right.
that they played previously. Either way, though,
What up, Cal
Leon
Sushi?
was good on map 1 despite the loss, and she's very strong here. Helps a lot with her defensive macro. So this is them just kind of moving towards the meta.
Yeah, and it did seem like
Yo.
Lana just wanted to play with the shotgun
Okay.
the entire time.
And
so
what a map it is to do that.
Is this full mirror?
what
It is.
agent it is to do it on as
Yo,
well.
nobody
We got
changed
our
agents.
Perfect mirror once more for Crew and NRG. And
Hey,
really just looking at this,
they're all
again,
playing the same agents
NRG
again.
find themselves in a strange position right now. Already 0-1 on the stage.
Are we believers in Fade?
0-1 in the
In solo
series
Fade?
as well. This is their map pick, but
Are we believers in solo Fade on
start
Split?
would be pretty devastating for them, all things considered.
I guess it's okay.
It's a tough group that they are in here. Going down
Every single player is on the exact same. Neon counter? Valid.
It's fast to start though.
It is a neon counter. It's a bit less potent on attack. Whoa. Whoa. Holy fuck, we got lost in the sauce, I won't lie.
Very nicely there. 2 kills out of MW's era.
I think they might have just slid past the face of like 3 different players that round.
We definitely got lost in the sauce. I hate solo Fade in ranked, but in pro it seems fine. Probably a valid take. As long as they don't try to do some funny stuff, right? Like some B pops without breaking the Vice utility and this kind of stuff. Then it's probably fine. Okay, but it is a lot of utility on good timing because of the noise from NRG. Rushing in this meta.
Was fast to rotate over and
Rushing in this meta is
cooked that fight.
pretty easy to punish. Feels like there's so much stall util across this comp. Almost every single character actually in this comp has a way to stall.
Judge answered on the other side.
Contact play is definitely the best approach. What a crazy risk, by the way, from Dante.
Again, good for it. Quick kill.
Spooky.
Position. Actually hanging out here.
Breach or Fade on Fracture? Definitely Breach.
You want another one?
Breach is S tier. S tier on Fracture.
I don't think anyone else is gonna. Well, actually, I say that as Ethan postures up.
It's time for Dante to go for another one. Oh, try and hit him. You can't. Oh, dear. Ethan still gets it at the end. The Les will be there to claim 2 of his own. I guess for NRG, it's the little.
Gambit's still open?
Like
Oh, I got it. I'll close.
Like a rabbit
Good call. Thank you. Good comms. W. W, Abu Monkey.
Crew clean it up really easy. Will they recover the Judge? Nah, stick to the Spectre instead. But a nice conversion.
Fortunately, it's like kind of 50-50 on the predictions anyway.
So NRG has shown us 2 very fast.
Honestly, this is pretty 50-50. Maybe I would give slight edge to Crew now.
Succeeds at least starting with fast ideas. And if you keep it, you get space, you can follow through off of that and just turn it into a very fast execute. Or you can always freeze.
What a fun game we play, no?
Yeah, we'll watch
There's something awesome about you, like, yeah, this is how you can play the macro of the map, and then you just have like 4 people jumping around, sliding around.
Talking about the future.
Right.
And well, it's not too different to start.
They're still jumping around, sliding around,
Good hold.
around and dropping down.
Chat, what's the win percentage for that duel, you think? What is the win percentage for the player walking down mid on that angle, killing someone that's off-angled?
With the Judge, though, hard to take that.
It's so low, no?
Les claimed 1 out from Male.
Man, they're so
Good off-angling from Kiko, though.
just push up alone.
I would like to see NRG, honestly, opt into more of like an off-angled playstyle. When they recognize that a team is like playing to contact into them too much.
And I think that did bite them on Lotus. A lot of these rounds where Crew was solo pushing through other sides and had these very fast condenses. That's just talking about it.
But the jiggle is definitely in like NRG's main method of play.
Unfortunately, it's tough to make this position valuable with just a shotgun and a
Find ways to get more operator and off angle going, for sure.
Yeah, but now at this point,
maybe they did recognize it from last map. Potentially, yeah.
They do have to be worried about that angle. Now it becomes a timing game for Crew.
Scuba's position is S tier, by the way. That angle at the double blocks. When players flood out spawn, they almost never like reverse clear that angle. They can't really afford to do so.
Look how proactive they get. 2 players stepping into back hall.
4v4 situation.
And after contact, they can then push back with these Vice Thorns to be the next bit
It's like Vice Flash is so bad.
They know the fight was going deep back towards their spawn.
Nice.
That information doesn't
Well done,
do them
NRG.
really any favors, though. As NRG get themselves into a beautiful post-plant
What's your opinion on forcing an outlaw if you lose pistol? I think it's good on the attack side for sure, because you kind of dictate the pace. And alongside that, it has to be a map that promotes like a lot of jiggling. So like Split is a great example of like you could buy outlaw, contact mid, and then in the next round you could still have like, you know, Bucky on your neon or your Fade example as an example, because your Fade will always be in the back line. Your Fade having like a sheriff or like a singer or something, you'll eventually probably pick up a rifle anyway if a trade happens. So I think it's actually not bad on Split. Can probably be good on some other maps as well. Longer range maps like Breeze maybe.
But he's not going to be able to stick around for too much longer. Mata was testing to see where a wall might be.
Okay, a bit of a B pressure.
Brock throws down the Vise wall in.
Try to bait out utility. That might be signaling to them, because they didn't see any Vice utility, no wall, that they want to end B in the round.
When you just have that one wall.
They did bait out Les's Molly.
Towards mid, there's a Judge here. Dante has a stun.
NRG are noisy.
But based on the position, you would imagine they're going into an A split.
From Brock, that could have gone so much worse.
Because the Viper was still A main, but Viper's kind of indecisive here. I think positioning-wise, usually on this map, from a spectator POV, you can usually kind of track what they want to do in the round based on like the people on the extremities. The fact that your Viper is coming back toward B main means they want to be split.
But with that earlier jump peek from Mata, think NRG knows.
So usually if you see the Viper in mid, if you're a defender in game, you would say, okay, they're probably looking to come back B. Because originally the Viper was the A player, right?
But you are hitting just through main. No more presence in mid. And there is a
Sadok does have paranoia.
If he has time to pull out the paranoia, which he does,
Counter the util
this could be
timing.
devastating. Mata tries to come into the site.
Oh, I would have liked to see a turtle smoke instead of this smoke.
Silence out from above, keeps his teammate alive. And Sadok has dug in his heels. Crew have arrived into the fight, and there's no time to plant the spike. Brilliant work out from Sadok and Silence.
Wow, very well played.
He was alone on this site to start, but does so much as his teammate comes in from heaven.
Hitting B with no smokes feels rough from B main. Yeah. The time is the biggest factor here, right, chat? Because if they were able to contact into this line, and then able to contact up to the choke, then Neon can beat, like, the majority of players can actually beat the paranoia, like, come out to the sides. The fact that the orb is thrown, the fact that, like, all of this utility is thrown gives a pretty clear timing to paranoia.
Makes you think twice about B, except Mata is going straight into it, right into the waiting arms of Dante.
Whoa.
Dante, unable to be dislodged. Les has stepped right back into the same spot. Crew already have 4 players on this side of the map, and that comes after the ultimate was thrown willy-nilly into it. Les out to the corner.
Okay, that's a little unlucky. That's just actually a little unlucky, no?
He's unleashed. Looking for a little bit more and has given Ethan a chance now.
Ethan trades back. 2v3.
Still, Ethan was knocked down to 1 HP, and Sadok, this constant thorn in the side of NRG. Nobody wins it. Okay.
Doesn't matter if you know where he is when his name's Sadok.
I mean, it's just a little unfortunate though, no?
This guy is sick.
I think based on the timing, Kiko probably should have wide swung him if he's like kind of unaware of the exact position. But he peeks the angle that like the timing wasn't even possible technically. Then it became easier for Sadok. Saw his shoulder and then just was fully ready for the fight. It's a little unlucky. Little unlucky. It could be played a little bit better mechanically, but
Comp excels at getting pressure.
I like the idea from Kiko to decide to peek on timing as a result of the audio. It's actually good. It's a good decision. Just kind of, you know, didn't work out.
NRG's been pretty much constantly playing from a disadvantage in these late rounds.
I think the only thing that I would be kind of curious of is if Kiko heard mid-round TP from Sadok. If he heard a mid-round TP, then I think contacting into clearing that corner would be pretty high value. If you ever hear a mid-round TP, you can like, you should be 100% clearing Shroud.
Definitely not.
For sure.
Trying to extend this lead.
Crew vs Fnatic would be a banger.
Yeah, they've had a really good hold on mid.
I'm so high on Crew right now, for sure. This is unlucky. For sure that's unlucky. Like, the fact that Scuba dies there, it's pretty unlucky.
In earlier rounds, it was a similar theme, right? Where you saw the Neon sliding in, Ethan tries to TP up, and then it's that same refight.
It makes me so sad Zix can't do challenges like this. Ethan wins this, I go bold. Nah.
But instead, are always trying to
Bro, the problem is, Chad, if I shave off the hair that I currently have, then it's not coming back. That shit is lost. 32-year-old man, it's over. It's actually over.
Because they don't have their tools anymore.
Shit.
And they're the ones having to reply to that chaos.
Yeah, and if anything, the team that's attacking first thinks that all this space is clear, wherever the haunt clears out or whatever, and then you're just right back into
just coaching Turkey.
Element of surprise. You find those little pockets.
Embrace the buzz.
The struggle, though, is when you're the attacker, it's very tough to find yourself positions where...
You said you'd put a sub goal for hairline reveal. We'll have to put a pretty high one for that.
Covering all your angles, being aware of the timings that Crew are getting back into the site. This is an NRG timeout to worry through some of those options.
And I don't know
I'm not a fully like shameless streamer yet. You know what I mean?
Of their approach to early rounds. I think a lot of it has to come down to actually how they're playing these fights.
I have a little bit of shame left in my body, I think.
The re-clears, these refights that Crew is going for. That's where the big problem has come repeatedly.
Yeah, yet is the key word there, honestly.
Hasn't found his opener yet, and that was actually working for Crew. Even in the loss, they had the advantage in terms of first kills.
Never say never. There's still time.
Lotus, even when those brawls were going close, it was at least even for them.
You know, honestly, Chad, I've been really enjoying the Bandit buys.
To start off split so far.
Has anyone's opinion changed on Bandit?
NRG this round, just a hero Bucky.
I've always been pretty high on Bandit for pistol rounds.
Yeah.
But we have been seeing Bandit a lot more on these eco rounds.
We give him the credit, but it can still be
Finding yourself in like close positions using Bandit. We've been seeing a lot of multi-frags with Bandit recently. You think it's because they added a skin for Bandit that wasn't like kind of shite? They just need to add more skins, and then Bandit will be even more OP, no?
But it's kind of what I was talking about before, where when you have no armor or light armor, the judge is an operator. Like it's just ridiculous, man.
I feel like I'm not used to the fire rate with the shooting to be comfortable with it yet. Yeah, I think that's the main problem.
Move on to the next round. It's not worth
I think for whatever reason, the audio of the gun throws me off like crazy.
It is truly gross.
What am I watching? I mean, it's an eco round. It's an eco round. It is what it is. It's fine.
What about this last kill? What do you have to say about this?
What do I have to say about this? That's a great thing to say. I don't have anything more to add.
Judge is so fun.
I love how he lands
Judge is so fun. Crew making London, if they continue this, wouldn't even be a bold take. White Pros plays Vice over Cypher. Vice Thorns, Vice Wall is just more difficult to deal with than Cypher. Cypher is mostly an info agent right now. Man, this Judge has been everywhere they want to go.
Same theme again. NRG go for a dive. Dante's there with the stun. He kills Mata.
Counter util, punishing the fast play. Feels like NRG needs to take their time a bit more. Play a bit more contact heavy. Man, they got massacred. They got actually massacred.
Head-to-head is just between Dante and Mata.
Full.
I mean, it's bad, right? Like Mata's died every round, but I think the fact is that Dante has been in the right positions consistently. You think even back to like Pistol and round 2. Dante has always been in the same place that Mata is trying to dive at the start of rounds.
On the Pistol round, he was there ramp. Every round where they went mid, he was there. And here he's ramp as well. And the other problem, whenever you're fighting like this, Sadak is still just on the other side, living his best life, willing to push you and go aggressive at his whim.
Also, this is split attack.
It's easy to say it's
valid.
Like, okay, it's a mismatch. And
this is their map pick, though.
The fact that Crew have the read every round, and again, by the way, our Neon is in mid. Where is Mata going? It's mid.
Go, go, go.
It's
crazy so much jiggle.
This locked in.
Slower start from NRG, but again they lose the opener. That's
spammed.
Madness. Dante gets his kill.
That's a good spam though. That's a good spam though, chat. It's on the common line as they orb up. It's good.
Claim some space into ramps. Here goes Mata though. Oh no! The shorty even beats the judge. Mata still empty-handed. As Dante now shows up, was just on A, now is in your wall.
It's actually a massacre.
You feel like he is literally everywhere. He started in mid, he's pressuring A, he's back to fight you in heaven. He's trying to beat your shadow.
Mata can't catch a break.
It's Groundhog Day for NRG in more ways than one. Just reliving these rounds.
Chat, there's no operator in play.
Same way.
There's no operator in play.
Find themselves in a late round.
Contact play is so important in this meta, chat.
It's like we just
every single round has been Mata makes noise trying to hard entry something.
Smiling round's not even done yet. Here comes Dante.
Players are in good position.
Rips the ultimate because
he's getting spam utiled as he's trying to entry and be explosive. And he's just dead.
Yeah, I love that Crew just hit that button. NRG freak out. And then even still delay the entrance for just a moment. Scuba.
Yeah, but why would they op if Dante is getting value at the judge? I mean, trust me, I'm not telling my player to op either in this situation because NRG's not even playing contact. They're full audio open every round.
We aired this morning that tweet from Sadak that he said he was nervous going into their
all of Mata's duels are completely unplayable, chat. How many rounds has he been like going through a smoke while stun mollied into a judge? Like, do you think that's playable for Mata? Can't even really say Mata's having a rough game. He's just he hasn't had an opportunity. Hasn't had an opportunity.
World champs at risk of dropping 0-2 this year.
At Des?
If something's going to change, it's going to have to come in the setup around these early fights. NRG cannot afford to continue losing them.
just got too many kills with that spam this time. Dante will be denied it, and
Slide and Sun use.
Yeah, the utility is good. Forces Dante all the way back, but him not sticking around means it's still an even
They high-key need a contactor in their...
catches, and they have to know that
They need a contact player in their 3-stack, for sure. Looks like Ethan's doing a bit of it.
Playing through mid, a leg spotted. Now Scuba on the lurk. That's his kill. That's
okay,
his
that's...
two. All of a sudden, Mata up into
That's really fortunate. That's really fortunate for them. It's a big round from Scoob.
Have the spike. They're gonna have to go back and pick that up with an Omen ult or something. And it means that this round comes to a screeching halt. Spike finally secured, and now Sonic falls down too. NRG do have this site. Unless Silence can pull something off.
I thought that Mata slid already.
Covered up by the smoke for now.
Am I crazy?
30 seconds left.
Will fall away.
Good plant.
He
ulted, I see. Okay. My fault. That does make sense. Yeah, he ulted earlier in the round, didn't get value, right? And then he had a refresh on his slide. Yeah, makes sense. W comms, chat. W comms. Yes, you crazy? I'm getting up there in the age. Makes sense. Not perfect awareness.
In this map.
So Silence is just going to wait, catch these players on the retreat.
Do you think 2023 Raised Jet Sky would still be worth on split? I think if it fits your team identity and Neon gets nerfed, it'll probably become almost like the meta comp. I think it will become the meta comp.
Out of there with the 4 guns, even upgrading off of the Judge. Can maybe try to gain something back here to close out the half.
Yeah, very different theme there. NRG, I don't think it was a hugely different approach to the round, but it was a little more reserved, right, in the way that they actually fought for mid. They put that initial pressure, then re-fought with utility, and that time Crew had to respect it, had to back up. And that opened the door for Crew to do the thing they've been doing all half, which is go aggressive on extremities. And NRG got that punish.
Yeah, that's the big payoff for me.
Yeah,
actually having some element of map control.
I would expect teams like MIBR to be definitely, you know, it kind of makes sense. They're the ones that would do jet race on split. I think a lot of teams will kind of swap into it though. If they're not really like the Vice kind of team, Vice solo raise kind of team, they'll go into like jet instead.
Stalled for now, and Crew have all 5 players.
It's another 5, like straight 5.
Himself all the way in, actually turns it back
in terms of the macro for energy.
Comes on to his teammates.
Look at the map 15 seconds in. Yeah, I mean,
luckily for NRG,
that's why I'm saying it's like playing as 5 already pretty risky. But also, Crew is so gambly. Like, they will instantly go 4 on the side that they expect you to play. Insta. They don't care. It's good though. It's very good. That's why we had that conversation the other day about like, I wonder what happens when teams play the way that we did on 100 Thieves, where it's like, you almost treat every round as somewhat like you have the eco round read. You think it's A, you go 4-stack A. You just naturally will find more value on defense.
The wall wasn't even up. Players out in the open. Silence gets his on site.
The fights they're opting into are definitely not ideal.
Time to adapt, trying to do something.
Whoa.
Dante is here.
Nice try, honestly.
Shut out of it. 25 seconds left to go. It's a 2-on-2 now. As Pit comes in and Ethan locks down the heaven.
Crazy that NRG is able to convert this. Obviously.
Getting ready for the swing. Les is here, and Scuba comes in.
Oh, the late trade, very nice.
Close to disaster for NRG.
The late trade is very nice there.
Scuba gets the trade.
Scuba has very good awareness to late trade rather than trying to insta swing.
Early approach here from NRG. They get the pressure in round. Crew flashed off this time.
Very good micro detail, because if Scuba goes out insta, he would be held by less.
The player that really won it was Ethan. Playing on that set, getting the punish on the player, swinging heaven is the.
If you give it that 1 extra second,
different flavor if he doesn't find that.
Scuba KD,
he's really been a light spot for
man.
That game.
If you give it that 1 extra second,
move back to a 1-3-1 for now.
Then Les is more likely to predict a different angle. You know what I mean?
Mid just yet. That creates an interesting.
I feel like insta swing is pretty bad like 80% of the time. Yeah, if the player is already reset in their fight and they insta killed your teammate, it is really bad to insta swing. But it is the raw instinct of most players.
Delivers one. Now
And going through the Viper ults is a really, really scary approach. Extremely scary approach.
But look at B main.
Oh, Brock, a little bit of contact player. Contact against crew is very good, chat, because while they do have off-angle players on their team, they do a lot of 4-1. Like a crazy amount of 4-1. Also, I said doo-doo on accident. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Doo-doo. Mada's first death this map is going to be a bad, poor guy, yeah. I mean, yeah, you hate to see it. But like within some teams' game plans, like that's just like what they want out of their duelists. But it definitely makes it very hard on the duelist. Rather than playing a contact style, you like always find a good duel if you're contacting. Because even off angles isn't like 100% win rate, right?
Tries to hold it down, but it just won't matter. Les secures 3 kills into the round and stops this half from getting back into control.
Yeah, 0-8.
And while NRG was starting to get control, well, they found the
Mada's got one back, right? Since then.
Look at him there, that hop over the stun, the shorty in position to punish Mada. That's a pretty bold play to try and just disrespect that pit and get a kill.
17 and 5 is crazy. 17 and 5 is crazy.
If you do not get the entry, there is never going to be someone.
Less 17 and 5.
This is a character that absolutely relies on winning that first pick. And thus far, it has been Dante dominating in that department.
Tough map for Mada. Chance to redeem onto potentially weak B site. There goes Mada. Already into the back site. Quick escape out from Sonic. Is less dropped.
It's so risky going for first timing B hits, chat. NRG is fortunate to not have Vice utility on this B choke. Pretty much a 50-50.
Gets it at the end of the half of the
Bot is on the board, guys.
Wild for it too. Hold your breath. Silence has arrived into the fight. It's a 2-on-2.
And they're gonna. I mean, this is fucking scary. Double peek. Double peek new box. Would be nice. Would be on great timing. Anytime. Jiggle instead. Jiggle then double peek. I would rather them double peek it low key.
And now in the clutch, Mada will need another to take this round.
Mada exits the rep. It's actually GG, no?
A must-win round for NRG and for the duel.
That works as well. Play on time.
Playing a ring around the rosy, playing the gaming of time. And that'll be it for Mada. Making that noise, he shut down. Is there time? I don't think so. I think Mada has done enough. He wins the round for NRG to close the half.
Good impact in that round.
Such a bad half for NRG. He got his first kill in round 12. But 4 makes it win.
Low key, 4 is insane for NRG. Given that their approach was literally rushing through utility and smokes the entire half.
To make that round possible.
1 and 12, bro. I'll take it.
Bro.
It's a low bar, but you know what? He got the round win.
Yeah, you can only
like the thing is like, bro, if you're playing like this Mada, like bro, this is likely to happen. And this is a defense-sided comp, chat. No sky means like you don't have like the same level of explosiveness. Your Neon is literally sprinting it down. Your Neon is literally sprinting it down full audio every single round through utility, through smokes, through easy util timings because the audio comes through. You're not popping. You're not like walking around contacting. Like the win con when you're playing this comp is the contact around. Use the fade util to support peaks, like if you think you're dealing with Hopper. Not a fan of the approach on attack, but bro, 4 given that approach on attack without pistol, this is a miracle half. High key a miracle half. Do you think that Mada is being forced to run it down because he's Canadian? Wait, what? Because he's Canadian, that's too nice to say no. Yo, that really took a turn. I'm not gonna lie. Someone called Neon Protecting Services. Somebody help my boy out. Let's get a little bit of contact in there. Let's get a little bit of contact. Okay, the thing is, chat, when you play this comp, once again, contact is really important. The problem is too, I feel like the way this is gonna go, NRG is gonna be pretty jiggle heavy. KRU's gonna contact around the map, play this game plan well. And maybe we see like extremely good Vice utility or Mata op come out to kind of like close this out. NRG needs this pistol.
Got to finish
We talk about defense pistol a lot to get operator online for 3rd or 4th round.
This is going to be NRG's.
We need to see pistol win from NRG if they want to take away this map. They need it, bro. They need it. Not only for the 2 rounds, but to get the op online ASAP.
But damn, his KRU showed up today. The first half of this game was absolutely dominant. Dante diffing Mata consistently.
I think the main takeaway from Mata's scoreline is the lack of trades in his cast. You can't trade though when there's utility that's on the choke, splitting Mata from the pack, you know? And audio from sprinting it down helps them find good util timings to separate the players.
And interestingly, Mata has found himself in the
Mata, shorty. Fuck, he's not gonna multi-frag if he has a shorty.
A bit easier to be the Neon on defense, but
there's no escape plan though. Here we go. Those shots go wide. Oh no!
No.
Dante gets his mark.
That was the most honorable duel to start.
See how they went all the way up to the choke? Contacted all the way up to the choke. Popped.
That was pretty. Scuba shot. Oh my god!
Wow.
I thought Dante had both for a second.
Off angle from Kiko.
Controls the lurk on B.
Off angle from Kiko.
Player on A now seen by
This is actually
NRG.
big. This is actually big. NRG can do it now. Let's get op. But the problem is, Chad, they're not going to play op.
Makes this one.
They're not going to play op. They're going to play judge.
Big pistol to win.
There's a diverging timeline where another
They're gonna play judge,
hits on
though.
that second shorty blast, and it's a 2-on-2, and KRU maybe wins it. Instead, it was NRG playing heads up. I mean, this was
Honestly, can you even blame them? I think op.
movement is so good. How do you hit that?
No, I mean, op is still very good. Op is still very good, but like, man, Neon Judge has looked so oppressive. You'll notice though.
Shotgun every single round, bro. Every single round.
Dude, that's what we're saying.
It is true.
Says the man who spot a shot.
But it's also he's gotten blasted by util every single round. But you'll notice they went all the way up to the stopping point. I think NRG had a lot of scenarios where they would start their like sprinting and explosiveness from like too deep, and then it became too easy to read. Too easy to read a util timing. Here, Dante's going and instantly popping on the player before they can even use stun to react. Mata does have really good mental though.
NRG's spam game is crazy. Always hit the boxes. Now the area.
Hopefully he's not in his own head.
Cracking through the wall. Nice little slide and glide out of Dante. Not even with the shotgun.
We have no smokes.
That's just with the classic in hand. Now Mata
Alright.
for another one. This is
Well played.
getting a little bit silly here. Los Angeles loving it for now. As you're right, Mimi, it does get better.
Yeah, I doubled the skills. Pretty great.
And somehow, NRG are
Doubled his
in
kills.
2 rounds.
That feels crazy given how bad this game was going for them.
Yeah, and it's not like they've just crushed both pistols. No, the pistols have been traded evenly.
Yo, Alzo, that's funny.
He got some.
Shows you how effective, how strong this
That's a
team
very
is when
important
duels have an off
2
day.
rounds for
Still
NRG.
keep it so competitive.
Very, very, very important.
Never let that affect
Alright, we want to keep an eye on the Vice utility. They are doing cross map.
in the calm.
We're seeing like one piece of thorns on each side.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Kiko left that gap there, so he could go for the jiggle.
So he missed.
Just laid out by him.
Silence quick.
Sorry, chat. So he missed the smoke. He missed the one-way smoke on the box.
On that left side.
Also,
Instead, having this orb allow you to scale into
more
Venice
jiggle.
and punish a player set up there.
Yeah, a lot of teams have gotten more creative over the years.
I mean, it is whatever. It is what it is. W orb, it's a lurk orb, so it's fine. I mean, we are seeing. I mean, this is an eco round. It's all good. This is the bonus.
Down B main with the smoke anymore.
We're seeing an off angle.
Fast lane comes in. Dante takes his time as the thorns. A problem.
Peek on timing's nice.
Smoke. Scuba actually loving his life there. The slide in from Dante, but NRG
Might be a converted.
firmly.
2v2.
Chances. Silence collects a couple of kills. Approach on the opposite side of pillar. Nice turn out from Brock, and Mata will finish off another round.
6 hydrate, yeah.
Bonus round 1 for NRG, and the gap now narrows to 1.
And NRG aren't a team that's going for the FPX buys or anything like this.
It's because I've been talking every waking hour for the last 3 days. My throat is a bit doomed.
Yeah, we're tracking a Neon
Well,
with the Guardian.
for the last 3 days is probably a little bit too kind to myself. For the last like month.
And I mean, those are the rounds that they have been losing. Those chaotic team fights where it's a brawl on the site here. NRG really lock it down.
Very important round, by the way.
Mata's had enough of the shotgun. It's time to farm here with the Outlaw on the anti-eco. Sonic low HP distracts him, man! Mata just wanted to have some fun. Enjoy his time. It's actually Brock.
Brock got 2 with the Odin, by the way.
He's gonna be mowing him down.
Need some money?
Odin.
Yeah.
For a guy who loves playing the scope, this is a bad composition, a bad meta to play it into with the amount of smokes, with the amount of neon play. Without a real escape mechanism. Sodix picked up that Outlaw.
Hello, sees the barrel, doesn't quite matter. On the stinger though, MW turns it into 2.
You can't.
It's an even round.
What?
It's an even round now. MW has a Phantom. This fight in heaven. No, don't take out your util, Ethan. We can't be letting that happen.
I mean, he got rewalked, pushed heaven.
And not even with his signature weapon. To win the Thrifty. Silence jams it up.
This is cooked. This
Stalls
is actually
Brock
cooked.
for a moment.
Brock wins these.
Flash play, so Brock knows exactly where Silence should be. That clock is ticking, though. Brock is real slow on the reclear.
Walk around glitch from Brock.
Silence just faces him down.
Problem is, Chad, it's planted for main.
There's just not enough time for
There's
this.
no time. There's no time. Save. Save is good.
Himself enough time to play the round. The Steel Garden collected this.
He just got contacted and killed by a literal stinger.
Absolute disaster for NRG. Crew stole that round away, and it all starts at the beginning.
That's the problem of like space.
Pick up the Outlaw.
That's the problem of space, man. When you give too much space up, man.
They still try to play for a crossfire.
Wow.
You can see the pivotal moment there, right? Both those players low. Scuba whiffs a little, and
Both do a bit of whiffing.
margin for error.
They got his ass. He actually got. He got with that thorn. He got with that thorn for sure.
Making that play to fight towards heaven. And holding on to control.
Smokes exchanged at the start of the round, but Crew are already in front of the B main. Don't know if they heard Kiko. Kiko is...
Oh, that's so awkward. It's so awkward. It's so awkward, chat. I know exactly what Kiko's thinking too. I know exactly what Kiko's thinking.
Sadak has planted himself.
But look at this lurk still from Silence.
He wanted to get into the off angle, chat, in front of New Box.
Sadak aggressive. They have to use util to try and chew him away from spawn. That chews even more time.
That means there's less to use on the site.
He tried to pivot into that position late.
He doesn't hit anyone. Nightfall only catches the one player in backside. What can Mata give us? Judge in hand, he's down low. The tethers, no one on NRG can actually play off of it. The counter util from
The
Crew
orb and this smoke actually makes it hella annoying to retake.
NRG just stuck into the corner. Ethan will get his first. But when are they going for it? Are they even? They're calling
Saving.
for the save. NRG with 4
It's not planted. It's not planted.
Even numbers on the retake want nothing to do with Crew.
It's not planted for them.
Crew now
I would understand the save if it's planted for B-man.
And the way that it happens. Crew getting that entry early on.
Bro, the thing is, chat.
The
thing is, chat.
And it's the second time this half he's been called.
They could have literally just stood here. They could have just sent somebody to tap and then just hold. Just hold from this area.
Getting the pick.
All of these players have to run over. This player that's on top of the box would have to swing.
But has the Viper, has the...
Well, that's a pretty big blunder.
Utility from Silence on that Vice. It's so tough to get back in.
I think as well because
if they tap Spike, based on where it's planted, it's completely doomed. Completely doomed for Crew.
in the post plant too.
And I think the other key piece that really showed up the round was they had a refresh of the smokes, a sight smoke from the Omen, and the orb coming back online.
Yep.
At that point, NRG had already used all of their tools, the Paranoia, the Vice Splash, their kit from Fade, so they couldn't get through. They couldn't break these crossfires. And they felt like their only
Crew def got lucky there, 100%.
So now with Crew on double digits.
Crew was like on a very low-key level, kind of checkmated there.
They've seen some fast
Les would have to hard swing from backside and multi-frag for them to play the round.
That have been functional for Crew.
And I think where NRG has found the success has been those early rounds when they were playing heavily towards mid. We're locking down that space and we're able to very quickly react.
Crew is like overly passive on that. When the bomb's not planted for you, you have to kind of like trade out. You kind of have to trade out. Play for the like a good team fight. This is bullshit.
Out of the timeout, Crew.
It's Sunday, not Monday. Wait, what?
Early Odin spam from Brock.
What'd that mean? Mada Monday, they would have zero chance. Yo, what the fuck?
Fast lane, still alive. With Mada in the
Man, Mada is
away. Silence has the perfect read. It is
like the third time we've seen Mada get spammed too. Was there audio there? Was audio involved in Mada getting spammed? Maybe.
The Neon's running you down.
Good plant. We are seeing the good plant from most teams these days.
So heads up.
It's actually good to see. It's good to see the good plan on Split. Split A.
Stop Scuba from seeing anything.
Kiko has no chance. He already knows it. Backs away on 15 health.
And somehow this save feels even worse than the last round.
After your short, coincidence.
Gun carried over.
I mean, I don't doubt that some teams adjusted the plan because of my short.
Look, NRG have been
oh, this is a good angle. I like this angle. You guys don't know about this angle? It's a double angle. And the whole idea is when the player's here angling out stairs, you kind of go lazy into this angle accidentally.
And just be punished brutally by how condensed our season is, right? You lose 2 games, all of a sudden, you're now in a situation where you're fighting for your playoff
wow,
life,
that is
you're not even gonna get
that is tragedy, bro.
Gun carried over now.
And remember, 3rd place in Santiago, doing well in Masters 1 does not guarantee you anything for Masters 2. Your ticket to London relies on how you
Ethan also got spammed. Silence got 2 spams in that round.
is playing a hell of a lot better.
You're saying the pixel? Yeah, the pixel angle.
Back to a global event.
It is very good, Sekya, yeah.
So
that one does get spammed a lot. We've seen even Ethan just in this one map spam this angle a bit.
To show out in stage 1.
Quick fight from NRG. Paranoia is out.
Another full audio kind of play here.
And pushed away. And now back in spawn of all things, there's an ult from Kiko.
I like this. I like how he approached this fight. It's very hard to flush him out now.
Take back all control in the game.
Committing to the fight is hard there, though.
Sadok finding one of his own. The spot Mata has wedged himself into.
The noise cut is nice from Crew.
Really just squeezes down on where NRG can, or where Crew can go from here.
NRG got ran over when they played back. They make the play this time.
It's too hard. 19 HP now.
Your only healthy player is now dead.
Oh.
It's a cool look from NRG.
Sadok's smart for that.
The question is how easy.
Because it's a lot easier to angle out these angles
can try to run people down
than it is like the current, you know, these judge angles that Mata had. Nice off angle. Well done.
Scuba holds the line.
NRG missing strong? Who knows?
And I think in both halves where the problem has
all these guys are frying, yeah.
Is when NRG is
feels like there's a lot of like kind of the NRG game plan stuff though.
So good at winning those team fights.
So little contacting.
Initiative is good, but the struggle is that this is a map where
the counter util becomes so easy to do, chat. Like Neon has insta stun.
And unless they're like all there,
Neon has insta stun. They make full audible noise in almost every play. NRG. It creates so many good like scenarios to get value on util.
Mid though, it's a bit easier to make your plays here. With the Viper's Pit and Mata spamming forward off of it, that'll lock down this avenue of approach.
Yeah, they want to put down that covering fire to make sure Scuba's safe to use that. It means they have quick rotates through mid always, and that's going to be very helpful to support Kiko on site. This time Kiko playing very passive with the Paranoia. Falls away for the time being, but it looks like NRG want to drop on in. Brock is there on site. Shoulder on the wall, and Dante sends him straight packing. Now sliding forward. Scuba will get one, dropping down. NRG get another. It's mayhem on
Bro,
the B side.
these are some scary ass rounds for NRG. Holy shit.
Silence is up. Pushes onto the line. Sees the shoulder,
Wow.
good for it too. And slips away.
There's even a bit of a high-low hold. Operator contacts in, gets a kill. That's crazy, man.
Range-looking wall that ends up coming out.
Angle
It doesn't quite
disadvantage
matter.
gets the kill anyway.
One Prowler, no paranoia.
You'd imagine it's probably because they're holding for the deep player, right? Holding for the player that's peeking from new box lane.
Could be waiting for another cover. No.
It's on slightly lower elevation. Crosshair placement be off. Oh, that's tragic, bro.
KRU want to make sure this round goes their way. Unless it's found the right corner to play on. Silence is there. KRU are
It's like such a small detail thing too. But you know, because Silence has classic, he has like the barrel advantage on the gun.
And this is rough from NRG.
He has the barrel advantage on the gun, so like the fact that Ethan's walking around with Phantom, he has like slightly less time to react versus a classic.
Enough bodies behind it to actually punish. They were fighting forward into what was already a Viper mine, which was already in Neon fought up.
It's just because randomly Silence has op. Pulls out classic.
4 in a row necessary for NRG. And all they can afford for Mata is a Bucky. It's a fight up in A main. Mata took one shot. Decided better of it. KRU, they just mow down
Another
Ethan through the
spam
box.
lineup.
Oh no.
Not spam lineup, but spam kill.
Lost full control of heaven, full control of mid.
The spams have been so accurate from KRU.
At this point, KRU could strike from
The
just
energy
about
game plan has
anywhere.
been so loud.
Look at Les. Been left on
KRU's just looking incredible, chat.
That is a ridiculous
Who beats
position to be
KRU?
in. That spot never gets cleared.
No,
Is it really just KRU, MIBR, Lev, Furia?
He hears them all up in heaven too. There's 3 players just waiting for him.
100T? I mean,
They've all
100T
moved
can
past it
definitely
now,
be a
too.
dark
He's gonna
horse.
see them all when the wall comes
S tier
down.
position.
Only knows about the first one.
Man, he barely
Tried
escapes
to
as
do something
well.
on the other side, but there's just too much in his way. KRU.
And then when they finally do end up getting the fight,
one.
Energy ends up having to peek into 3.
KRU
I mean, fucking hell.
came into stage 1 after missing kickoff to an electric start.
KRU looks incredible, bro.
And dismantle NRG in week 2. A flawless start.
KRU looks so good, chat.
This was worth the wait. KRU have showed up and delivered on the expectation set for this team. They've exceeded it. The world champions, a team that have been so strong in America's failed
Now for the Hell in the Cell
by
match.
a team in their 2nd official match. Can look to Sadak and Les. That duo
Energy
that won the
02,
inaugural trophy
G2
here in the
02.
Americas. You also have to look to the rest of these players.
Are we witnessing the downfall of NA?
Haven't played before. You saw Silence, you saw Dante last year. Neither got that moment. Neither got to be on a team who was towards the top. But here, alongside some veterans, with another chance for MW Zera, they are delivering.
And all of a sudden, the
Not furious?
conversation
We good?
begins to shift as well for a KRU team coming in and crushing to start it off. All of a sudden,
Do
this
Furia
is
and
a team
MIBR really count as LATAM
that's
teams?
fighting it out for the top of their group. This team is a threat come the postseason 2.
There was a lot of discussions around Brazil, around Latin America, around if their teams could come back and actually show up. We've had a year and a half of dominance from NRG, from G2.
5 more gifted from Medicify.
Of this region.
Bro, Exa got a sub.
Right here.
Thank you, bro.
Leviathan, these
Time for that 100T masterclass. W, bro. W Medicify. Medicify 30 gifted now is crazy, bro. Medicify, you are the fucking GOAT, bro. You're actually the GOAT. Massive W.
Dismantling of NRG.
It was
Bro,
glorious,
KRU
honestly,
looked
the way that
so
Dante was
good.
winning out in these early fights and the clinic
You can
was
definitely
putting on in the late round.
you can definitely see the intention from NRG, right? They're trying to do so much to abuse the current shotgun meta. I think they've gone too far in that direction, though. I think they've gone too far in that direction. Feels like they need to understand a bit more of like the having a player in your pack that's willing to contact the good contact angles and then find good moments to be explosive. How many subs would you need monthly to reach the average T1 coach salary? A lot. Honestly, though, like when you combine like ads and this kind of stuff into it, let's just say like, if I was monetized on other platforms, I wouldn't be like that far off of being like able to somewhat kind of go full time. Does that make sense? Like if it kind of kept in this trajectory and like we kept growing, got more subs, I wouldn't say it's like on the same level of a coach salary for sure, because my coaching salaries, fortunately, have been like pretty solid.
Champions. We were just talking a little bit before this interview, and you said you're having so much fun with these guys.
But
you're laughing when we see it on the player cams. You know,
if it does get there, then obviously.
Playing with the team that you can joke and laugh with.
When I was doing Meta5 before NRG, it was basically enough to pay all my bills in LA, which isn't bad. That's pretty goated, bro. I was thinking about doing some like Patreon stuff, kind of angling toward Premiere, but Premiere's not going to really matter, right? Anymore? I was thinking about going that route as well, to try to find more ways to monetize, because I'm still not monetized on YouTube or TikTok.
We saw the sub roster, love our Winthrop boys who stepped in, but also, you know, the second time.
You need to rebrand to Just 6. I think that's more tough.
I would love to hear how you think.
If I could make that happen, it would definitely be goated.
You slammed week 1.
100T or Sen with German? Probably 100T.
I think we're focusing a lot.
It's too early for Sen.
Trying to understand what the meta is right now. To be honest, this couple of weeks have been really tough on us because we have to change a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are actually finding ourselves. This week was really important for us because we struggled a little bit, but then at the last days we kind of like found our footing, I would say. Yeah. So yeah, I'm happy about that, to be honest.
I'm glad you brought up the meta and the changes, because when I spoke to your coach, he said, you know, we think they're going to NH out, so we're going to get creative. As the leader and having to help come up with those plans, is it, you know, do you think they're going to hit a ceiling, like you have to stop being creative at a certain point, or you just have to keep on going?
To be honest, creativity doesn't have a limit. It has a limit if you think it has a limit, right? And having teammates that can actually play by your imagination is really cool, you know, because you can be like super imaginative, but
I'm glad to see that KRU isn't overcooking on compositions.
Thank you so much, Sonic. We're going to take a bit of a break.
If they create creativity within their play,
bye guys.
I'd much prefer that. High key. Creativity in their overall play in terms of micro or macro decisions rather than compositions and game plans. Massive W. Not gonna lie, this made me realize now the LOL in the name is for League and not Laughing Out Loud. You know the funny thing is, it is for Laughing Out Loud. I've said it a few times, but the Zix LOL, in WoW, what players would usually do if their name was taken, they would add like LOL at the end. So I actually made the Zix LOL before League of Legends. T-Dog WoW. Okay, we're gonna... Should we run ads now, chat? Are we an hour out? Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Why is there a PRX ad in Americas? I think it's because it was... Actually, I don't know. Is it the mouse company that they're sponsored by? I think my ads just ran. Yo, I think my ads are accidentally running on good timing. Some CS, go FNS, still going tough. True. True. KRU, Eternal Fire, Foot, Full Sense, all in London. What a world we live in. Yeah, that would be pretty goated. That would be pretty goated. All of those teams do currently have pretty insane form. Also, Sven, to your point that you said earlier, you need to find a contact. I did talk to somebody recently that said that they'll reach out. Obviously, it's the weekend right now, so hopefully when it is during the week, we get a response there. We do get a response, hopefully. But I did reach out to somebody about it. Hopefully it does get resolved soon. Do you watch all regions or just NA? First time here. What up, Infinity? I watch a lot of leagues. Let me do it in blue. We watch NA, Tier 1, Tier 2, and GC. I'll probably miss some of these matches if I want to actually have a break day. Yo, it changed to blue as I'm using blue? Nah. Anyway, EMEA. Oh, we'll do it up here. EMEA, and I watch APAC. So we watch 5 leagues currently. In the downtime, Zix, who are you looking at in NA Tier 2 right now? Oh, Derpina, it's funny that you mentioned that. There's actually a player by the name of Jack. Incredible player. Incredibly talented. But there is also a lot of other talent in Tier 2, obviously. There's Exa, there's Smoke. Honestly, you know, if I went through every single Tier 2 player that looked talented, like, wouldn't this actually take a little bit too long to answer this question? Is this the right one? The FlyQuest players, they have insane talent. Salada, obviously, very, very talented, upcoming player. Core has a lot of, like, players that were very strong in Tier 1. But, like, they could easily be on Tier 1 and they have past experience in Tier 1. Alongside Note and Kumi, upcoming talent. Tier 2 NA is pretty fucking stacked currently.
We're still learning a lot about their new players.
Oh my god, my moderator.
I think for us, we're a lot more locked in and realize what our strengths and weaknesses are. So I'm happy about that.
My moderator.
I think it'll give us the advantage.
Oh my god, 2 moderators. 3.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our final match of the week. It's going to be an NA Clout battle between 100 Thieves and Sentinels. And you guys having fun out there? A little unity.
We were just inspired by Suna and Cryo. And
They
okay, so you just wanted to...
I don't know if you remember, but I mentioned that I thought Kane was the best talent NA has seen in a long time. It's a shame that he got banned.
I won't admit it live, but...
Yeah, it's unfortunate that we won't be able to see him play. Whatever happened obviously must have been pretty drastic for sure.
Now, let's go ahead and get into
Unfortunately, we'll never see the timeline play out with the, you know, does rankers actually stack up against Tier 1? Because in scrims, they definitely did. So did not see it play out.
I'm pretty confident that's how it's going to end.
It's only a year he'll be back. It's a long time of no Valorant, though.
Let's go ahead and watch this. But yeah, well, you know, excited about this matchup. It was interesting also to hear
Operator.
Video and hear, you know.
By the way, Redux with Jet.
Sentinels, the team still needing to find their identity. This is we're going to talk about a little bit more later.
Does he have saturation on, or whatever it is? Vibrance. Does he have vibrance? His colors are weird, no?
For them to be able to play on the stage with their squad.
I mean, this is the first time.
Can you check Mata's ACS on split?
Since they've made all those changes since kickoff, so it's going to be really interesting to see kind of what they've cooked up with considering
matches
a little bit of time.
completed.
And actually defeats Fora 5-0, which is insane.
Okay, all right.
This is
I wasn't even paying attention.
Blink and you missed it.
Went crazy.
I wasn't ready for that. What happened then?
Never mind, dude.
It went so fast. I wasn't ready for that. Of course, so 100 Thieves.
You guys are dedicated to your craft. I won't lie. Checking every number, check the statistics. Next time we're gonna see like, okay, go to split, go to attack, and then check.
We had high hopes for. They look good. You know, yes.
I mean, this is kind of telling, no?
What we saw was a team that very much could have.
All these years we've seen the changes that 100 Thieves makes, and it feels like this is the strongest one and the one with the most potential. I feel like Team.
I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not gonna get upset. But I've heard this multiple times now. This 100 Thieves roster is the one with the most potential. But we won in 2024. But we won. We literally won.
Setting him up for success, but he's also willing to switch it up.
Yeah, he's able to support.
I'm not taking offense, but like,
and I think
we literally won. We went to international. We got top 4.
In general, just their game plans have been so good at adapting, at protocols, at being able to be.
2024 was the age of the dinosaurs. Bro, it was 2 years ago.
They're not overextending stuff like awesome.
No, I respect their, like, what they're trying to do more so is hype the team.
Things like that really enable the 100 Thieves
but like,
for their success against CG, and I think
is it a fully accurate statement? Like, actually, maybe if you compare it to last year, I think if they were to compare it to last year, And the level up from last year, isn't that just a bit of a better narrative, more accurate narrative?
Because, I mean, it's 100 Thieves. I mean, everyone
I
knows them.
disagree.
But, well, hear me out. I was going to say, it's like, they made big changes, but then everything worked out, and now everyone else has been grabbing the headlines because they're all trying to catch up. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves are kind of just refining the thing that they've built in kickoff and, of course, the offseason.
I think they're going to show that today, depending on what maps they're going to be playing and how they're going to be playing. That first match was good, but it was an Evil Geniuses that was really struggling in Haven. It felt like they couldn't take space, and 100 Thieves was really good at being really overwhelming with Asuna. They were also really good at holding that for the post plan. So it just felt like it was a good one, but when you are going against the Sentinels that has had a little bit more time, that can also be overwhelming. I don't know how much it changes, and that is.
I will say though.
What are we thinking, Chad?
When Cryo's dropping 40.
Okay, yeah, true.
What do we have, Chad? Sen or 100T?
He always does that, but that's the thing.
Sen or 100T? Type in Chad.
It gets more consistent each and every time. It has always been good, but now it's just even better. And this on top of a team that's hitting on all cylinders.
I mean, we've seen Cryo go crazy on Chamber, which was expected from him, but now he's switched on to that.
Sen 2-0, Nate shot punch 6.
And he was phenomenal.
Tika, you are a fucking troll.
One of the biggest reasons why 100 Thieves was able to get Kuki crazy.
Chad is pretty 100T favored.
He was able to anchor. He had so much of that passive information with the trips, with the cam, enabling for the rest of the map to just.
Does Jonah P have access to warm-up PCs today?
And on top of that, he was just getting
I mean, you would imagine so.
Every time they tried to hit his site.
And 100 Thieves on that map of Haven, they started on.
Plat Chat Mini said Asuna is better as a fragger than a selfless duelist.
This is the player that got the most.
I don't think so. I don't think so. No.
Mind
I don't think so.
We have a team with Tino and we have an Asuna.
Yeah.
And that is,
I don't think so.
You know, there's nothing wrong. It's just Cryo is that good.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong. He's just insane.
They have a lot of players that could do that, and that makes it very scary.
Dude, Asuna hates contacting.
They've been there the whole time. You know, it's just now.
Asuna hates contacting. He thrives in chaos. His aim style is like these large ass like flicks. Putting himself in the chaos and seeing his instincts like kind of flow into the round is his strength. His accuracy in those moments is incredible to watch.
We're just focusing on ourselves for this game. You know, there's no footage, nothing like that. Just play our game. We've had great time in practice, just playing our game.
And you have players like Cryo on your team.
Normally play is going to be the key to success here. So.
And Asuna doesn't really like contacting. He doesn't really trust his
delve too much into that, but I think the players and the coaches
his cross replacement and contact play.
Playing off each other properly, communicating properly.
She pressed him, by the way, on the ult.
And all the effort we put into our practice, that's what playing our game is in 100 Thieves.
All right, well, best of luck today.
And actually,
W press.
Is a very notable thing to
W
point
press.
out here, right? Because there's nothing to go off of for the Sentinels lineup. What they played last week with Victor.
Double ult.
You might as well just throw that away, right? Because they're probably going to be doing new things, trying new ideas. And of course, that brings us over to the Sentinels, who had their week 1 plans completely upended, as we had noted.
I didn't interact much with Nate Shot. Okay, in 2024, I interacted with Nate Shot more. I think it was mostly because we were winning. When we were losing, like, we didn't really talk with Nate Shot a lot, to be honest. It was like mostly, I FaceTimed with Nate Shot probably twice.
I feel like everybody was
and
a little bit negative on Sentinels.
then I would like see his tweets that were not very like fun to see, to be honest, but
that can happen when you have to sub somebody in, and I know that doesn't mean that
is what it is. I mean, passionate org owner. He doesn't want to like have too much crazy impact and like press you too hard. Were you on the team when he posted the gun to head photo? Yeah. Not gonna lie, from like the team perspective, those photos aren't, or those photos or like tweets aren't like very exciting to see as a player or a coach, but is what it is.
On you as a team, you're struggling with some of the core things that everyone usually is.
But it's like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like you're probably gonna see that on most orgs, right? Sen and 100T owners kind of have like similar kind of
for Sen, for me, this
forward-facing, very transparent, very emotional kind of tweets. So it is what it is.
Changes the complexion of the matchup entirely, right? But for more on,
they're just passionate people. Passionate people, chat.
Let's send it over to Elizabeth.
Yeah, I don't really blame him either. I don't really blame him. It's just like, it's part of his identity. Is what it is.
The real drama was here at home. One topic was the question on every
ban all passionate people.
Endless speculation. It was fresh meat for clout chasing.
And then he punched me, chat. Then he punched me.
Coming back? The rumors were
He punched me, then he fired
and
me.
It turns out the newest resident of Sen City is Jerwin. And if you're not following the Tier 2 scene, you might be wondering why he got picked up by
Chat, clip it? No, don't clip it. No, don't.
Jerwin may not have the same kind of hype that we saw when Tier 2 players like Mata, Redux, and Timotino arrived in VCT America.
Nah, Zix, I know you ducked that. No, I'm actually nice. Low key.
He put up solid numbers as a duelist for the past 2 years with Trust and Plug and SAD Esports, and helped bring the ladder to a 3rd place finish in Challengers. He's a team-oriented duelist that makes space for his
SAD
teammates.
mentioned?
Jerwin is not
Trust and Plug mentioned? Gulp. Chat, no.
He's a young player
not the plug.
Still on the rise with room to grow.
Anything but the plug.
But he's going to do it under the brightest of lights. Sentinels believe he's ready for the challenge. And maybe all of this pressure will create a diamond.
Anything but the plug, no.
Thank you so much, Liz. This is great, but I want to tell you guys the real reason Sentinels is going to win today and why Jerwin is the GOAT.
Okay,
Are you ready?
Okay, all right.
I'm ready. Do you guys remember when there was a team called Trust and Plug that everybody was making fun of 100 Thieves because they lost against Trust and Plug?
No!
It was Jerwin.
No.
Oh my God. It was Jerwin.
Shocker.
People don't remember that.
Yeah.
100 Thieves.
People, no, trust me. People remember that. Trust me. People remember that. Trust me, people remember that.
He had the most
We can never escape it, in fact.
Anybody else, and he didn't even win the whole
Trust
thing.
me, we remember that.
It's something that we haven't seen yet, but my only concern is as long as he's comfortable on stage, he should be good.
I think my thing is, Athena, and this is a lot to ask of for him, but he's coming into this.
This is a lot of that.
Duelist,
Okay.
So, as we know,
You know, honestly,
duelists tend to have a lot of that spotlight. So there's naturally just going to be a ton of pressure on him. Is he the type of player, though, that
he has so much pressure. He does. He has crazy expectations and so much pressure. If he rises to the occasion, it's actually max aura, no? It's actually like literally max aura. The SEN expectation level is already insanely high. He's on a new team, very little time of preparation. The likely result here is not what is expected. Agreed, chat? Everybody agree?
Obviously, everyone's expectations are
Zix, can I put you on the spot with a question? Don't Donawall. Yeah, sure. You don't have to really say it like that, though. I'll just read that shit out loud, and if it works out, it works out.
They have had
Haven split? Don't say Lotus. Okay. 2 out of the 3? 2 of the big 3.
Going into this 100 Thieves, picking that Haven.
First or 8th?
Makes a lot of sense based on their success last week when they played against EG.
Is that a question?
So fluid on the map.
First.
Their defense was really solid, and I think that's where Cryo really shone.
Yeah, and early on, even on that attack
2 out of 3?
side,
6, 7.
really
Oh my
impressive.
God.
But now they're going to switch it up just a little bit.
Of course, we'll see, though, whether or not Jerwin meets the moment.
I haven't played the new TFT set.
Pressure-filled matchup. Good thing for him, though.
People have said that it's just hard to...
Champions, people who have had so much success.
It's hard to stack up to the last set.
Well, you know, like there is that support that's going to be in the server for
Max
Jerwin.
pressure to perform.
But
First or 8th.
on the
Valid.
rest of
2 100T light work.
while we have a little bit of time here,
We shall see.
With these agents,
We're standing.
I'm really wondering how this team continues to support and build.
You said it's boring?
Jerwin, and
So there were rumors on Val's subreddit back in the day that you didn't see value in scrimming against tier 2
100
teams.
Thieves, they are bringing that same composition that we saw.
What's the
last
degree
week.
of
They
truth
were
to that, or is that a
really
total
good
rumor?
at
Complete
being
and
really
total
aggressive
rumor.
just to get those orbs
No,
for
no, no. That's
Sentinels
actually like
and have
that's straight
that as a
slander.
condition. So for Sentinels, that's going
At
to
no
be a key
point,
part of how
no
they're
point
going
in
to
my
stop
career have I
Hurricanes
ever thought
from
that.
getting some momentum going. But yeah,
For sure.
Jerwin, he is a guy that is going to get.
All right, get your predictions in
here on
chat.
The attack side, and my question is how Jonapi is going to be supporting him. I know that Jonapi struggled a little bit in the last series, but that,
Get your
that's
predictions
usually not
in.
the case.
Yeah, usually he's up there. He's ready. He's vocal.
Bro, I'm the biggest believer.
In front of him is
Did you ever watch the
ready to go,
Platoon
and I
videos
think
on 100T in
terms of
2024? No.
support, he's been really good. Just interested
You didn't
to
like
see
scrimming
how
rankers,
this goes,
though,
but I agree
so you
with
lie.
I think they're winning condition for Sentinels here.
True, there were teams in tier 2 that we didn't want to scrim, but that's because they played like whack comps. Or a style that didn't match the opponent's style that we had on the
A
weekend.
little bit hesitant because against Crew last week, they were on that slower kind of gameplay.
44k points on 100T?
Kind of
Valid.
pressure and falling back.
Okay, we are seeing the Neon Phoenix again.
We also kind of
Plus Sova.
a similar
Were they Sova last week, chat?
NRG game, so I also do want to say like Crew do a really good job of kind of like corralling their
They were.
opponents where they want them to go. but it's up to Sentinels, or it was up to Sentinels in that instance to like figure out how to like break out of that.
Yeah.
And they just didn't have
Lotus
the
Reese.
tools to do so. Now maybe they do.
Okay, they're
but
playing
you
a standard
mentioned,
comp.
Oh, you just gotta stop Asuna,
Bro,
and you gotta stop Timotino.
It's gonna be rough for
I don't know,
German, I
those
think.
kids, they're flying at you full speed. It's really tough to shoot them. But of course, folks, we have word that we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Send it over to your casters. Here's Bryn and Sideshow.
Yeah, let's get this game started then. It is a historic matchup between these two squads. 100 Thieves and Sentinels. It goes all the way back to basically the dark days of Valorant, right?
Yeah.
All the way to the very beginning. And it's bound to be a good one, and it's bound to be a fantastic one. This rivalry between these two orgs.
This is not a rivalry. They always kick our ass. I mean, when you look at the head-to-head record with these two teams, 50.
I saw Fade on Breeze yesterday. I've seen it all.
In favor of Sentinels.
Yikes.
But most
Yikes.
recently, 100 Thieves came away with the win.
They did, yeah.
This year, 2026, maybe
Get excited.
a new start for 100 Thieves, because they have looked like the better team, to be honest with you, this year. And I think that most people would expect them to be the favorites. 100 Thieves looked like they were one of those dark horse teams that might have had a shot to make it to Santiago. Certainly got their eyes on London.
Let's see it.
Scrap early on, up towards window.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for this match, chat.
Potentially being caught there.
Triple peak window.
Across. Do they know that they are
Audio dropping. Refight. Refight on contact. Oh, it's so money, bro. It's actually so money. Well done. So well done.
Immediate pivot up into garage, though. All that C space.
So well done.
One player towards the back. That's just Cryo. Looking to hold them all the way. Back for now, biding his time, waiting for the team to regroup.
No Omen Blind in the round makes the default position more playable. Chat, as like a random thing, if you track Omen Blind in the round, default becomes better. I think this push into garage is usually not money. It's usually not money. When you have to retake through garage, or if you get stuck in garage and your bomb is planted here, this is not really a winnable clutch scenario for you. I think it's better that they play the default and they actually like play to peak on timing instead, trying to disrupt 100 Thieves while they're coming out. Much better fights. Much better fights.
A rough start for Joen on the big stage, going down instantly there as the first kill. But I'm sure we got more. I've got my eyes on this Neon head-to-head, you know?
Very good opening round for 100 Thieves.
Now, there's been some conversation about
insane value on the trap.
Should they put Arsenal on the Neon? Should they have Timotino on the Neon? I like the way
insane value on the trap.
Range of opinions.
Yeah,
and Joen, he's hotly anticipated.
He is. There's a lot of expectations behind this Sentinel squad, and they're playing like it. They've got themselves a bit of a force buy.
Marshall for Cryo. It's a force buy. Oh shit! We don't like the Marshall anymore, chat. Oh.
Just with the Bucky, Molly up towards the top though. A lot of damage being done. That Utah's gonna be.
Oh, this is good prep. This is actually good prep from Sen.
Waiting it out.
Uh-oh.
Choosing to finish up towards C twice here. Bucky doesn't get the kill at close range.
Yeah, Joen's gonna be pushed off there. Needs the rest of his team, I think, to try and hold this one back.
Thanks to us Paranoia, we're double default.
The Stingers are really good in these positions, though.
They definitely are. A lot on the shoulders of some of these players, and a flash forwards. Just trying to redirect the aim there.
How has Bang gotten 3 in the round? Oh no, I feel so bad, chat. I feel so bad. I feel so bad, chat.
The force works out in their favor.
I think they'll be very happy about that one. Got themselves into a position where they.
This Cryo normally Marshall is at the ante. Yeah, we talked about this a bit, chat. If you know the teams are a classic team on eco round, you buy Marshall.
With these lighter weapons.
In other scenarios, like Forces, or if they like to buy like Sheriff or Bucky, then Outlaw is better. In this round, the doomed scenario happens. Alongside, obviously, Asuna slides in, which is a fine play, but he loses the fight to the Bucky, which means they're also going to have a judge in the round too. Low-key, Jerwin should have picked up the judge if he was going to play the close angle. Kept the Bucky, ended up losing the fight.
Be able to read into. Yeah, Jonah P's already used a recon dart over there.
That is kind of tragic, though. Such a sick first round.
Assume that was a pre-barrier cam.
Sentinels just don't want to rush into anything.
Then you get,
as you can imagine,
hard countered.
No, but they've got actually quite a nice situation.
I mean, good play, good prep on the side of Sen.
I don't mind if Jonah P goes walkabouts this round.
Yeah,
he's only got a stinger. You don't mind donating that too badly.
Oh my god, the timing here is pretty fortunate for Graya. I wonder why Cortez decided to open up this line. What was he holding? Why did he tuck to the wall here? I mean, he ends up finding his value anyway, but wonder why he did that. Was he just clearing like a little bit closer of the angle here, maybe?
Here, the Sentinels have just got in super easily. Yeah. Jonapi will be looking for a kill here.
Not really that necessary to do that, but it's fine.
Just to get his Hunter's Fury online. But Sen really
this should be an easy round.
Theme at this point that C is being played for retake. I'd like to see 100 Thieves adjust that for the next round.
Yeah. Cryo.
I will say, chat, to Sideshow's point, just because they've been C retake
gonna go
in the like, you know, 1 or 2 rounds, doesn't really mean, like, the first 4 rounds are usually prep. It's usually all scripted. Once it gets to round 4 is usually when you'll see the game plans actually kind of come out. And that's when the adaptations really start. Usually the first 3 or 4 rounds are like all conditioning. It's like, oh, we want to show that we're like a walk down mid kind of team. That's kind of like what 100 Thieves is telling you. Oh, we might actually punish you if you go for a contact mid play.
He still gets his ult online, as we said. It's the correct decision to go for that.
That kind of thing. It's usually early, just a lot of conditioning.
Sentinels with John QT back in the IGL in seat.
And then you kind of go into your actual game plan around round 4.
How good is their read?
In this case, the whole, you know, situation's a bit botched because of second round conversion. So we're going to see a bit of a bonus here from Sen.
Pretty alone to begin.
And then we'll go into the normal game plans.
Again on the C side.
Yeah. Very spread in terms of the Sentinel util too. No real coverage over towards Garage. Sentinels though, throw a bit of that default A-short utility. Now they're going to go exploring, looking for the rest of the map.
This cam is nice, but chat, there is a better one-way cam over here. If you guys remember, we would throw it a lot on 100 Thieves. It spots basically the cross about that line that I have shown. And you can't see that cam unless you're like deep in a lobby and you reverse clear it. It's a very OP cam.
Yeah, well, he was deliberately keeping it very silent, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And the opponent can't really hear that cam. This cam, I'm pretty sure they can hear this. So they actually could know. Jerwin. Double contact kill.
Timotino and Vora dropped at a moment's notice here. Asuna now.
Oh, that's so unlucky, bro. That's unlucky for Pete. Neon Wall is making it so annoying for him.
Sentinels allowed to clean up the rest.
Neon Wall makes it very annoying.
As well there, getting in behind his wall,
oh, we've got some problems, chat.
Get a replay of those 2 kills in Garage too. You were pointing it out. There was a lot of light armors on 100 Thieves. Can't really get away with that. I mean, maybe they're thinking we can get away with that more on the defense side because you're unlikely to be running the
light armors is
on attack, but Jerwin gives.
Bro, this is like kind of like a prep thing again. Outlawed into like the intentional light armor.
Off to an amazing lead, even off the back of losing that pistol around the force. Just fully keeping that momentum going now.
And we've just seen the week 1 opponents, KRU, come out with a massive win over NRG. So that already might have started to alter people's
timeout now or timeout round 6?
Oh yeah,
in week 1.
Listen.
Timeout now or timeout round 6?
What?
Overreacting.
Did they already have Outlaw, chat?
I could say a few more things.
Did they already have Outlaw?
They like to call for people's heads often.
But, I mean, Sen were also in a really tough position last week, weren't they?
They were. I mean, they were playing with us.
No, they actually bought it. That's. I mean, it's an intelligent purchase.
Mako's mouse pad was missing.
Yeah.
Okay, but I will say, to counteract like the prep point, he might have just looked at the money situation. There was 2 players on natural light armor. Despite the intentional light armor from some players on 100 Thieves, there was 2 players that were on like forced light armor.
This is a competitive group, as already shown.
And I can tell you, Rob Moore cares about whether they're better at 100 Thieves.
Yes, greatly.
I think the fans do too. Both of these orgs have gone back for so long at VCT and have been competing for, I would say, like similar portions of the fan base.
All right, what's the read? What's the read for the call here? Change for 100 Thieves.
The long-term.
I mean, they got punished by a contact Outlaw in Garage on their swing round. After losing a Marshall round, like, it's not even like an adjustment thing, it feels like, no?
Absolutely. I'm not taking for 100 Thieves, though. They need to make some adjustments here. They're losing a lot of control of the rest of the map. In that instance, it was just, they had nothing in Garage, right? No Sentinel util at all, so they had to go exploring, putting their bodies on the line.
I would just literally call standard, reinforce, like,
They have forced
Some of
together
these
a
rounds
bit of
are,
a
like, you can kind of classify some of these things as unlucky. The double reclear being held while we have light armor against the T side outlaw,
Sentinels. Not really thinking about that. Doesn't
like,
help
it is
them
what it
play
is.
No, they upgraded to full.
They
light.
do end up going to standard here, so I do like to see that from
The
them.
rewards of being able to force up and
It is
win
a
that
basic
last
adjustment, but it is like the correct thing. Like, not overthink things.
Big ults.
Also, intentional light armor again.
Quite some time here.
Asuna on Judge.
Where did that one go?
Interesting stun lineup as well from Asuna. He's throwing the stun whilst playing short there. So he stuns into A lobby, but he's still got the Judge ready to punish any kind of like fast short aggression.
That's cool. A bit of a late drone, and because this drone is late and not used from here, it doesn't actually clear out the deeper positions. This drone long feels like it's better done as soon as you see this 123 timing. In this case, they would have gotten kind of owned by it, though. The start still held. Dart is still held.
To try to find out how weak the C site is again. You know,
So we're going to see a reclear dart come out here soon, surely, from Vora.
Am I going to get punished?
Do you think the 3 lean into A is necessary on Noise Cut? This dart does get the deep value, which makes you like 100% certain it's an A hit. If anyone's ever near Orb, Vora insane, bro.
I definitely did.
What the fuck is that? LeBron James moment for fucking Vora, bro.
It's up to John now and Cortazia.
30 seconds left.
Can you pick up the pieces?
This timing is nice
but the
as well.
spike is out of your grasp, Asuna.
Late walk after Timo Tuna dies.
Just a jiggle, baiting the shots through the box.
Good reaction from Cryo.
Good
Full
eye.
contained.
Cortazia, though, eventually traded. Now it's up to John in a 1v3.
Double peek. Lots of space gained.
Noise in the process.
Noise
5
heard
seconds
though.
remaining. He's got to get a bit of a move on here. Time, pressure on him now. Looking to see if he can pull this last player out.
Grab
into the
scenario.
open, but the time is being played to perfection.
Well done.
Bang. Plays to his win cons, buys time for Cryer to enter the picture too.
Well done.
Beautiful finish there from Bang.
Bro,
who's
Vora.
performing well for this 100 Thieves squad. Bounce between the two organizations. 7-1 right now. Shuts
Damn, they
down
called
John
Vora go
Quincy.
kill, not
Who
Cryo.
was a juggernaut. Look at this play though.
So
from
insane.
Vora. I mean, that is-
2 on A is not usually going to go that way, I won't
You said
lie.
he's going to get overwhelmed at some point because in theory, Joan should be able to like pressure him from behind. The play's in front.
Yeah.
He found the perfect timing to delete Joan.
Insane
and
round by
speed
Vora.
Back to those other people trying to flood into his
I wonder if the
side.
details were off on the exec
Great
there.
anchoring from the sub.
Now an adjustment of the Sentinel setup once more this time though. Sentinels.
I wonder if details were off in terms of like Omen Blind, etc.
Looking for a bit of a split in here.
First time we're seeing Bang anchor, which means paranoia to stop these players.
Don't spot Asuna though. He's looking to hunt down Joe.
Man, this is the second time Asuna gets punished trying to dive onto the Neon.
Hunter's Fury though rips his way across. Wall to see if you can safely cross.
Tim is 1
Coutinho's being
HP.
beamed down, barely
Force that
alive.
duel and won it is crazy, by the way.
Takes out Cortazia, plant down. Gonna be sticking this
Took
one
timing
here.
as well off the drone.
What a brave maneuver, already moving past it.
And
but
jumping
Sean
logs is the
gets his eye
biggest
onto
bait
that
of all
backside
time.
position.
The amount of times players get baited jumping logs is so fucked.
Right to him. Potentially puts them into the winning spot, and already 100 Thieves looking to consider different options perhaps. Back themselves up, but as that smoke fades,
Vora just facing, by the way.
Redux.
Finds the kill in the off angle.
Back here. Oh my, Cryo beaming.
That's not really a real angle, is it?
Going to P. One shock dart, already diffused, going to be kicking in, and Odin in his hands. What can he do from this spot? Damage done.
He's just
Vora,
gambling.
It's a tap. He wants to pull Jonah P out into the open. Time. Vora down
Well played.
to the wire. It still claims it in the end.
30 HP and Vora comes away with it. That's 2 rounds back to back where he has been the
It's pretty well played by
important
both
player for
sides,
100 Thieves.
I think. Very well played by both sides.
Great performance.
Because Jonah as well peeks on 3, doesn't do an insta peek.
Disadvantage situation that they brawl back in, and the Sen players not really working off each other's contact.
And he wide swung too. Vora's holding tight.
I would expect him to be the player taking the contact and then John to swing off, but John was on an off angle, missed his shot, and basically everyone just plays their ones in that situation.
Wasn't John knows Redux that was on the offing?
Yeah, perhaps a little bit of evidence there that Sentinels have had a lot of scrim time with this full roster. I imagine they would still be practicing with German, but...
Yeah, you see Vora's positioning all the way back in spawn at this point.
Yeah.
He's looking to play off his ultimate if this is a pop into the B site. Trip gets broken early, so Vora's going to be on high alert.
2 rounds, by the way.
They've also got pretty good
2 rounds, by the way, that
interaction
Vora goes
towards
massive.
100 Thieves, so they're thinking very heavily about Garage.
Tim's kill in Garage is also incredible.
And now going for a bit
You
of
are like
exploration
not
as
expected to
well.
win that shit. Ducky with 100 bits. I'll read your message after.
Pretty important to do
Between
so.
rounds. Thank you, bro.
Keeping 100 Thieves guessing.
You don't really want to let Sentinels into the site here. This is one where 100 Thieves should be trying to play more aggressive. If you let John get that pit down, it can be a disaster.
Bit of a re-clear ult.
Info. Yes, he comes when he was looking for. Flash forwards, John.
Good reaction.
He's ready, isn't he?
Yeah.
He takes it out. Deep pit
Oh,
down to
that's
the
so
Thieves.
much
It's
pressure, chat.
really quite difficult to deal with, but it just threatens to lurk now while the rest of his team creeps up. A bang.
Bang in the smoke. This is actually multi-frag potential.
About this 30 seconds, but
Oh no, bro. I swear he was looking mini, no?
from Sentinels.
Chad, it looked like he was looking mini. You can tell when Sean's looking mini because it like he has to flick his whole like head up here.
Plant down now. 100 Thieves is still going to make a go for this. Cryo, Vora, Asuna.
He needed to do the Psalm. Sit in the backside of the smoke. Maybe. Or just sit outside the smoke as well. Could be good.
You want to try and go for the save here, knowing though that the exits blocked off. Asuna really putting his body on the line here to see if he can play the rest of his team in, but more where that came from Cryo. Just bashing his way through, all just to keep the guns
I just ran the numbers. Now I could be a game or two off because I manually did it. And all of non-CN VCT so far, Phoenix has been played 34 times in non-mirror matches and has won 28 of them, making Phoenix 28-6 in non-mirror matches. That is crazy. That is definitely crazy. You would argue over time, though, that game plans would improve against Phoenix. Phoenix Flash, people don't turn it as well because they're not used to seeing it in game.
That kill earlier.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea from Timotino either, but he just doesn't quite think about the close left corner. The only spot where John could be, where he gets the kill on Timotino before he gets flashed.
Is Phoenix not extremely similar to KO? Yeah. It has 0.6 second audio and visual cue. But you have to train your brain to like hear the like sizzle that happens.
I think he's hoping to hear
There's like a sizzle sound that happens as the Phoenix Flash is going out. You have to like train your brain in the same way that players had to train it with Yoru.
Steadily though, they're going to walk all the way up to the camera. Spotting that contact, trips as well in front of them, but it's going to be broken instantly. Dart towards
Phoenix to me is almost like a stat check character. Because you get the 6v5 like interaction.
The second wave of things, Hunter's Fury forward with the
It's a very nice team fight.
a whole bunch of players collected. Oh,
Very nice team fight and it gets no value, by the way, chat. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. The 2 round wins outside of pistol was Vora hero rounds.
That front portion of the site. They're even going to optimize in this spot. Give the plant over to Jonah P. Get closer to that Hunter's Fury. Really clean.
Sen about to have a pretty flawless round here.
Thieves is pretty simple, right? They're going to try to anchor heavily with Cryo. Timotino comes in to provide support. And then
it is a bit
Vora
disjointed.
uses his Silver ultimate, you flash with it, and in theory, Timo can...
This front side fight was a bit disjointed.
Dive inside of a smoke and play aggressive. Cryo actually didn't push with Timotino.
Exactly,
so
yeah. The team fight here...
To work on. But also, Timo just kind of missed a bunch of the shots. Sentinels were all jumping around, movements really difficult to hit, and counter-spamming against him.
You do want to generally kind of establish the zone you want to fight when you deal with any bomb site, right? You have to be on the same page. The fact that only 2 people are involved, aka the Phoenix, plus the Sobalt, makes this fight less potent than if Cryo was either jumping up on the box or at the edge of the smoke ready to kind of swing through and support.
Close to perfection for Sentinels.
It's really clean. It's
Maybe they're nervous because they know you're watching.
Game that John is calling. And
is that earlier play?
Look at that. 4 players full flashed.
Jonah's got some really good counter spam there.
Damn,
He
bro.
was playing anti-flash.
Are there any T2 players that have a name that rhymes with Mac that could make it in Tier 1? Well, now that you mention it. There is a player named Jack.
Knocked again for 100 Thieves. Put Sentinels once more. Pretty good spot here. Opting into the Outlaw again.
This is 100 Thieves pick, by the way.
He knows what's up.
You need a Jack command?
Adjustments across the board with a
Bro, I'm gonna be like, I'm like LeBron James solo, like endorsing Jack straight into Tier 1. No?
Round they were looking to gamble.
Wow, what a
Nice shot.
Okay.
Just looking to shoot.
Yeah, takes his one, gets out.
Alright, I'll be like extremely critical of 100 Thieves decision making in terms of macro and micro. Because I do think that this is kind of... It is a bit jarring that this is the result thus far. Eco round 5v4. Ult used to gain the information to establish the strong side A.
A little shocking, actually, in this.
A lot of IGLs would read this Phoenix ult as a show of strength on the weak side. I think that's why you see SEN staying in their mindset to go A.
Molly's actually perfect timing onto that one. This is a lockdown. It was prime by Cortez. He's looking to try and take
I think it's actually really good bait by Tim.
Overdrive popped off. 100 Thieves are opting in entirely here.
They're doing everything they can to deny this.
Clear these players out, but Cortez here holds it back. Still alive here now with the rifles. You can swing through and take these fights together. Chip down to absolutely nothing at all. But Redux takes matters into his own hands, steps forwards, bang, and Cryo are there. Time, spike drop down, lockdown will have to be respected. Waiting out the wall, 8 seconds remaining.
This is hard now, chat. 2v2, scenario's reset.
Tucked tight. So breathing room forward, but still the damage done. These players are weak. Bang. What's that high ground?
I like Gerwin's position. Actually playing peak on timing.
Might have to be the player to put a stop to all of this.
Smoke helps the contact play. The double hold is money though.
And Gerwin, make sure to
Damn,
shut it
bro.
all down.
Well, they make Sentinels sweat, but again, controlled actually, even in the chaos.
Did 100 Thieves...
They had to go towards A. It was the stacked site.
Did they have to opt into these fights deep short?
He manages to mitigate some of
They
that
aren't bad fights, chat. They aren't bad fights. But you would want SEN to be more in a mindset of they have to scale.
100 Thieves invest a couple of ultimates too. The team of one we were talking about ended up actually, you know, maybe buying some time. You could argue that it put them into...
I assume part of the reason why Phoenix is so high win rate, a lot of the bad teams don't play him.
Don't mind it, but didn't work, and it's now going to.
But he also interacts both with and against good agents well. Very good combo with Fade and Neon.
For Sentinels to completely run away with this.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a good slot in.
6-3.
And a lot of people have a whack approach to the meta. Phoenix is the simple solution, right?
Economy back down again. Yeah.
This is a good second timeout.
Going to run away with things. This is desperation for 100 Thieves, and that's why they've used their second timeout of the half already. Of the map.
Tim did great work, to be honest.
Say as well, given all the pressure that's on the...
I feel like when I'd watch 100T com vid, Dan was the most vocal. Did he mid-round more than most non-IGLs? He did mid-round a lot. He was a big mid-rounder for our team. Alongside, he was a very big team fight and calm, slow play communicator within the team fight. He would make people slow down so that they can actually take good duels. If Timo kept his sheriff out, he gets 2 though. Fair.
I mean, I hesitate to say it,
but he did work to establish and make SEN think that it was a weak site A. The mindset from SEN.
Little set play here, looking to try to punish Vora early with a paranoia.
This is a full fake. They hear nothing with this. They hear nothing with this.
As many players as possible, while the rest of them go over towards that C site, but
that's a crazy cook of a round.
It is shut down in a moment. It is gone.
I hear nothing with it. I hate fakes, chat. I've said it a lot. I hate fakes. Fakes so often end up like this. It actually almost got them good though. If the timing was a little bit late on this Omen ult, did it not get them good? Pretty damn close. Chat, you know who else did this, by the way? You know who else did this exact strat? RRQ. This is definitely an Ewok round, for sure. For sure an Ewok round. Ewok's RRQ did this exact strat. This was an Omen ult strat that they would run.
I think this round is a nice idea for Sentinels coming out of the tactical timeout. Throw something weird, something different, something fast. Knock off the tempo the 100 Thieves are expecting.
Even when Boosio was on the team, it felt like Dan would say 10 rounds, 10 words to every one. We talked about systems a bit, chat, in terms of IGLing. Even if you're like a 4-1 team and your IGL is the 1, you need to have a vocal leader in both the pack and the lurk. You need to have a vocal leader in both. Because if you have a lurker that doesn't give you information, it's kind of fake. And if you have somebody in the pack that doesn't give you information, it's also pretty fake. People need to understand what the info is and be able to like have a good call. So that's probably why you heard so much from Dan, because he was like the pack vocal leader. Jonah's probably doing a lot of lifting here.
That's a really important one for 100 Thieves to put on the board, because it now means that their economy is going to be good for the rest of the half. What remains anyway?
Okay. Important round for 100T.
Even when the round had gone askew, if Joen had been able to make a little more of his insert position at Graffiti. Either way.
Much better, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, you're not going to get around like that again, though. You know, that is not repeatable for 100T.
Because your lurker also needs to be a bit of a caller chat to be able to, like,
over and over and over again.
say when your team should be making noise for them to find timings.
Playing the slower default game.
100T still looking to cook up something.
Thoughts on German? I don't really have much of an opinion yet. Seems fine, though.
Use that one off a couple of sound cues. By the time it takes
I mean, he's been hard entering. It's good. Winning the 1v1 against Asuna multiple times, like whenever he was like in the entry v entry kind of scenario.
It's going to clear that trip in front B.
It's kind of like the most impactful kill in the round multiple times.
Though in this area, and Timo goes re-exploring, so they know now, especially with the drone, that things are ending towards A. Timo might have a timing, but there's a turret at his back.
Yeah, there is.
A lot of audio given for free. You can see the early rotates come as a result of the audio.
Now they've got to try and dissect most of this site up. The smokes already causing issues for them. Cryo trying to dominate it now. Yuri! Whoa! What a position! Jonah P cleaves through two of them. And Cryo eventually mopped up towards the end.
2 kills from the Sovalt at that position.
Got past the turret. They have to be aware of this one here. Plant fallback site, knowing that the flank is compromised. Timotino, the flash and crossfire setup is there. Jonah P, what a round!
Triple kill for him with a beautiful ultimate. He might be in a different jersey, but don't forget the name. This guy is one of the best players on supportive roles that we have in Americas.
Man, that line, man.
Phenomenal.
He killed the player deep spawn. He killed Bang on TP as well. Look at Jonas KD.
Critical for them today as well, just in terms of his info gathering. Yeah. And there with a big round.
It is big as well for Jonah P, shaking off that.
What is it?
Previous map that we saw.
Is it 6-7?
We're not in that. Listen, it's not a halftime just yet. Still
Bora KD as well.
Cut it off too early.
Oh, it is actually 6-7.
already. It's crazy. Give him one more chance at least.
He said the words.
7-4 here, as we are pretty close to end in the half. 100 Thieves running a similar defensive setup where only Bang is at home, but Timotino can come and help. I like Bang as an anchor player. I think he would be able to hold on to any C pressure.
Bang is a very good anchor player.
But it does feel like Sen have got their run of this area of the map.
Yeah, definitely.
We're not using the one-way cams at A.
Pressure going and walking towards grass and mid.
And Haven can be a playground for IGLs.
The long cam, standard long cam is broken. I wonder if it was heard.
In trouble, narrowly escaping death.
I like the double controls on the side of Sen. Bit of a garage work at the same time as we're contacting A. I think actually abusing the short area is probably a bit better. Looks like another fake using just Neon. If the agent names are good on the side of 100 Thieves, this shouldn't really feel like an A hit. If the comms instead are it's A, then obviously they wouldn't be ready. Seems pretty stable here. Like they have 3B ready for the hit. Man, the fake actually gets them a Viper Lurk insert. It's a really good flood. This is a GG round. Well played round from 100 Thieves. Bit of an overcook from Sen. I don't like fakes. I don't like fakes. I don't like fakes.
Situation. Great scenario for 100 Thieves to be.
I don't like fakes.
To be agile. Timotino finally gets some big value out of an ultimate there towards the end as well. But that was a struggle of a half. And Sentinels come away with 7 big ones, mostly powered up. If you think all the way back from that second round force, it made
fakes
a
end up.
difference.
If you were to go through every single round that was a fake,
But Bang seems happy with
every single round that was a fake,
Well, we're gonna send it
and just write down the win rate of those fakes, it's extremely low because you end up burning utility. And in most cases, it incentivizes, like it reinforces the idea that it's actually the other site.
Joining me. Yes, give it up for both of them. You were talking a bit earlier. This is your first time
Also,
in the
CGRS
live
with a
stream.
gifted sub to Zix7.
The Sen fans and the 100 Thieves fans. This
How
is
are
the
you
college
finding
of
these names,
America.
bro?
It's very hype and exciting. Hearing everyone cheer, just like being actually here to just hear the crowd is very different than experiencing it at home on stream or something.
Now, some people at home might be
Pre-fire.
recognizing you because when Mix was released, you were
That is actually a
content
pretty
release, but
insane
we
pre-fire.
haven't
It might be
seen him
correct.
Really a lot in competitive Valorant. Does that make you feel some kind of way? Do you miss him? Do you wish he was here?
Well, I didn't really picture him in, I guess, pro play as much because I feel like he's very crazy in comp, you know? So, I mean, I think it'd be cool to see it incorporated in a pro, but I don't know how that would work, to be honest.
Well, challenge for the teams out there now, Josh Secchi. Congratulations on hitting Immortal recently. We love to see it. Yes, give it up for Josh for getting that done. That's something I haven't done. But, I mean, talk to me about being here in the Riot Games Arena, because you said this is your first time co-streaming here.
15 stream streak?
Played
Insane.
show matches. I've been here a bunch. I've done a lot of activations with Riot, but I've never co-streamed. And I always love being at the venue because of the energy and just like everyone's so high. Woo!
Now, since you hit Immortal, can we see you playing anytime in Tier 2, Tier 3, even Tier 1?
Definitely not. I don't know about that, but yeah, hitting Immortal was pretty fun.
Josh hit Immortal and Zix is still Ascendant. I don't
Amelia
play the
and Josh Secchi
game.
One more time, but we have a very tight game to get back to. So I'm
Mugged
gonna
by
back to Friends
content
Inside
creator.
Show.
I'm a content creator.
Let's get to it. This
You
is
think about it.
heating up between
I'm a
these two
content
teams.
creator.
7 to
Hi Six,
5,
do you like
these teams
fakes?
managed
No.
to recover quite well, despite they
No
won the
YouTube
pistol,
chatter.
Losing the follow-up often ends up being worse for that team.
Mogged by Sage main.
Sentinels definitely ran with it.
Your
They
profile
ran with
says
all the advantage
coach.
they had.
But still to be able to put 5 up on the board.
421 mention?
You can see why Bang was happy about
Guys, my
the
peak was
recovery.
421, by the way.
Yeah.
Being able to put rounds
It's 2 wins off Radiant, by the way. I'm a good player for sure.
I mean, you can see it on screen right
I'm
now.
not washed. I'm definitely not washed.
It's early. It's a tiny sample size, but
I do not like
that's not
fakes.
great from Sen.
Fakes have to be executed so insanely well. 6-7 in play here. Oh my god. W comms, bro. Chad, do you think we'll ever be at the level where...
Wary of that, though.
You know how Des has the 7-1? What if I'm the 6-7? You know what I mean? That's like a loophole for Sliggy's chat or something, no?
Just already just making moves all the way through, spotting out some presence.
Like imagine you just at Zix.
Peel back
You know what I
a little
mean?
bit now into the B plan. There's no real pushback as they just
Is that
link into
tech?
that link area. Sentinels perfectly happy to give them space.
Jack, money,
How
421.
do they play the retake now?
421 might actually become a new command, low key.
Flash through. There's multiple layers on top of this. 100 Thieves are making it really uncomfortable for Sentinels. Not letting
Okay,
them get into
3v3.
a position where
Lock
they
the
can
fuck
play
in,
that
chat.
retake.
Lock the
They're
fuck
already
in.
flooding through with the right reaction. Onto the site now.
Oh, that's kind of unlucky.
Again, looking
Oh,
for the
never
sides
mind.
alive,
Not
but
unlucky
as that
anymore.
smoke blooms, there was just a tiny windows of opportunity. Vora capitalizes straight
Oh,
away.
smoke blind.
Still taking up residence.
Oh my god, it's gonna
This
fucking happen,
time is now
chat.
Ticking. Being pulled out, glide to the side. Nice shots by Redux. Single-handedly, and they know where Vora was from earlier.
That's raw individual skill taking it across the line from Sen. 100 Thieves cooked up a brilliant pistol. They go over towards B, double flash Paranoia and Phoenix Flash to go and take some garage control afterwards. Cryo's in the perfect position to mop up any people trying to fight the C connector players. Yeah. And then you have 2 players just left alive for Sen.
I mean, it's a double peak. It's a double peak. It's a double peak. It's not. It's.
What if we just kill them and win the
You know what I mean?
retake?
It's a double peak.
And you're not going to get a force on the side of 100 Thieves.
And there's no way you found somebody with the name No Zix 7. No, that's actually good comedy. No, CJRS, that's actually good comedy.
With that weapon.
Yeah. Deep smoke.
That's actually funny, bro. W gifted, thank you, bro. That is actually good comedy.
Yeah, Timatino.
He made the account? No, he probably didn't, honestly. Like,
You're expecting 100 Thieves comp to be doing
CGRS
this
is actually a
default,
genius,
or at least
no?
the beginning default to start a lot of these rounds, which means Joan should be able to get onto this line more easily than you might expect.
Yeah.
Then again, though, you don't want to go walkabouts too deep.
And you're holding the wrong line. Meanwhile, the rest of the team trying to get themselves into the seaside here. Cortezia just trying to backpedal. Cryo taking them out. Cortezia, though, still towards the back of that side. And guess
okay,
what?
this is an eco round. All good, all good, all good.
Clean sweep, essentially. It's only Cryo.
I liked what I saw there. I like what I saw there out of 100 threes. Even in the exec, obviously they don't have guns, but wall helps them take the space. As the wall fades, double stun comes out. It's actually pretty good exec.
Probably not going to be the ones trying to peek.
Those are actually the 2 players most likely to take contact from C long now. Could get expensive.
That Sen Force round 2 did some numbers. It really did.
Seconds left. Off angle for Jonah P.
The snowball is kind of crazy.
Offered up onto the table here, but does take out Cryo. Navigates the danger well.
Yeah, very well controlled by Sentinels. Been saying that for the whole game, basically.
YouTube chat said, does Jerwin just own us? No, 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 no.
So gotta be full armor from 100 Thieves.
Cryo killed him with the classic,
Especially
see?
when you're on the attack side, you just cannot afford to be walking into Joe.
Yeah.
So many spots around the map that the neon op.
Ooh, I'm faster, Cryo. Sheesh.
The neon up and the neon out.
Sure lose.
Rotate around it.
That's crazy.
Different spaces. Here, German looking to take it over towards
Okay.
C. Yeah.
Anti-bonus. Molly Shock to counter the fast open A. Hopefully Cryo tells Asuna about that, so that Asuna doesn't just run straight into a 150 shock. Cryo's usually good for that. There's a concept we talked about, chat. If you default an area, you need to be considered the master of your lane. So whenever they, like your team, he's a headshot, really? Whenever your team comes back to A, the A player's job is to make sure that he knows how they've been defaulting the space, or little details like that. So Cryo's usually good for it, I think. He'll probably talk about this, Molly Shock.
Yeah, and I was thinking might give some fake information, but honestly, with the judge, you're going to be favored. Yeah, so Redux, happy to put a stop to that one. Even takes up residency into this. He's got to be aware. Cryo had all that space, probably calling for the
I didn't know Cryo speaks.
already.
Cryo actually improved his communication a shit ton.
Uh-oh, they're aware of it. Flash through! Snaps to the side. By chance, or whatever you want to call it, Anti works out for him. Insane mechanics to get that one.
When you hear the sizzle, I'm pretty sure Redux turned on the sizzle. You know what I mean, chat?
Plant is down, yes.
You might actually free kill there instead.
Against Sentinels bonus here.
Did Austin have slide in the round?
Lighter weaponry. But yeah, you're right.
If Austin had slide, low key, slide peek. If no slide, then maybe you just dry peek because you know exactly the angle. I don't blame the flash though. But it does kind of give away your info. This is bad, chat. This is really bad.
And you get in to see some of the flavor.
He made the gun audio. I know.
You get in to see
how he
he
garage,
wants to
I see.
pilot the neon, how he wants to run it. Is he, is he a
This
merchant?
pixel is
Certainly
very
use
high
them.
value, by the
Is
way.
he down to use his movement abilities to play in his teammates?
Bro,
Absolutely.
well played. Well played by Jerwin.
It's a nice mixture, and there's Ewok happy with things.
What up, Darkness?
100 Thieves are now in a very tough spot.
What do you even do with the money?
This opening game, a reminder that 100 Thieves picked this map, by the way. They're normally really happy to play Haven.
Sentinels would have had a VOD to review 100 Thieves gameplay. Sometimes I can work against you. Deep Molly. Stun's going to be used to reciprocate immediately with that paranoia as well. Jerwin already walking up.
2 of our teammates lost all of our HP to a shock dart. 3 of our teammates lost all of our HP to a shock dart.
Really nice to throw in an A lobby crunch every now and then. They know that.
But if the strat is a fast A,
deep contact over towards
Cryo
A
probably said it, and then they probably just said they'll take the risk because it's an eco round.
Make them fear taking this area at the start of the round. Oh yeah. You gotta be proactive.
Can you address the allegations? Is life symmetrical?
Just sit back all the
Let me
time.
see.
Cryo just with a stinger. Let's take out Jerwin, but there's plenty more action where that came from. Sentinels, they know the spike's down here. Dart, just attack. Redux, he is revealed, but again, the weaponry differential plays a part, and Redux happy to, once more, mop up towards the end. 11 rounds now for Sentinels.
If you're a Sen fan, I think
4 Sen wins, 100T, 4 Sen wins, 100T, 4 Sen wins, 100T. No.
Right? They have a clear idea of how they want to play on Haven.
We'll just pretend this is actually the next match, right?
The IGL and
We'll just pretend that this is actually the next match, right?
They are executing
We'll just
their
pretend.
idea of how they want to play.
See, we're due. We're due for one, chat.
They're the ones that are putting the pressure on.
We're due for one.
Constantly. And it's on 100 Thieves to answer. Timo, 1 away from getting his ult online. You might expect them to go for the C default again, pick up an orb. But instead they're looking to control any level of a walk down mid. And they're going to hear this op ringing out in short.
Stares into the abyss.
100 Thieves going to be happy to not move into that direction, but as the alarm bot is popped off, they hear that grass pressure. Hunter's Fury, Jonah P. Gone fishing.
Okay, baited out the Sovault. That's W value.
The defensive protocols, though, looking decent.
Oh. Sugoi.
Yeah, doing damage.
Sugoi, no chat?
Yeah, cool. He was using the wall earlier to try to break the lockdown.
That's tech.
You see it
You
with,
can do it, yeah.
You see it with people breaking chamber tribs, breaking tribs from the Cypher as well.
I think the only other time we've seen
All right, do we see
the
Timo play
the
the
default.
here, or do
What
they
the hell is
play
Sugoi?
quietly and not give away to John?
They might want to walk all the way up as much as they possibly can. A lot of the util being cleared out. Now.
Blood thinks he's Japanese. My wife is Japanese. I've got.
JUNQT was very much alone at running back.
You might be too white for this.
Open, but no one else is going to be home.
Here's what it is.
Then we'll group up here, look to try and play this retake, but 4v5 and you have an operator.
Got the pass type shit. Yeah, I have the pass.
Very tough. Should be 100 Thieves to take.
Truck darts flash forwards, actually didn't even connect still.
Okay, good round from 100 Thieves.
Able to contain and contest.
Cryo playing to help with the team fight in Garage.
An instant trade out, still that Odin, Jonah, and Redux are doing it all. Cryo, 1v2 now for him, Smoke.
Just don't even tell me what happens.
Already half on the board. Redux is sticking this one. Jonah P! Swinging out, spraying down. It's barely salvaged by Cryo.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God. That's why I stopped watching.
Beads of sweat, relief from 100 Thieves that they pulled that one across the line. They had themselves into
See, you look away and they win.
Got the squeeze into Garage. Everything is looking good. 3v5 and SEN somehow get it into a 2v1.
You might have to do the FNS ult. What's the FNS ult? Why you not just sit and smoke with bomb? It's a valid take.
Yeah.
Peek out when he starts spamming. You can get baited into it though, Junior.
You know, either way,
player spams a little bit and holds for the player to peek through. But I do agree, that is a better approach. It is a better approach. I didn't even see the round, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Just full mute and stop participating.
Like this, 100 Thieves are looking to apply a little bit more. Seeing where it hurts, Cortesia. So squares up, takes the fight straight up. It's a difficult one to win out, TP. Reinforcements arriving over towards the seaside. You've got the entire team essentially over there, whilst you've lost control over towards B.
Yeah, this is nice from Bang, taking in the midst of the chaos space that he'll be able to play his team into, but he's waiting for a smoke to come back on.
I like the slowdown, chat.
Blocks off the C connector.
But SEN are favored to win this round.
The A connector, but he gets away with it. No one there, no one home.
I'm worried about it. Immediately stepping inside.
SEN favored here.
Let's see if they're ready for it. Flash connects. 100 Thieves again fighting forwards. Tooth and nail, trying to really take this away to spam through the wall. Redux twisting and turning. Maybe just hearing that pressure from Cryo.
I got you, chat. I got you.
From the brink, they managed to scramble it together. It's a 4v5 spot. A really difficult one, but somehow piecing it.
Credit to Bang for that one, I think.
Yeah.
To be able to have the presence of mind to take that space and just hold
Keep it up.
Secure it.
I got you guys. Hold on.
I like this protocol that they've got of pushing the C connector. With
what a sick team fight from 100 Thieves, by the way.
This round, otherwise they might have gone for that as well.
What a sick team fight.
The pistol, it just
they walked all the way into the B space, walk around glitch, finds a B gap.
Pretty cleanly.
They abuse space, get close C link. Find a great timing on some exposed, like out in the open kind of players. Nice flash push. Even in the round, where they crunch Garage, like very good proactivity. Very good proactivity. I will say, we've kind of seen this as a theme. If you guys have watched the watch party a lot, I talk about it all the time. The attack micro is so easy. Like finding proactive scenarios when you're playing attack scenarios. To kind of group up and go fight something together.
Pretty happy scrapping.
As long as the zone makes sense, then you'll usually find value like doing this. When the enemy has to come into you, this is usually where people struggle. So a lot of people can kind of make the micro easier by doing stuff like pushing. You'll end up finding a good team fight as long as the zones are good. Like if someone is in like a jiggle position here or Garage, you might get doomed. But if it's on good timing, it's good.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought their money was worse than that actually.
Yeah, I think teams aren't used to Phoenix Flash yet.
Yeah, they've got no drone.
Teams will adjust though. You've seen it even in this map. In this map alone, Redux like turned the flash because you heard it in the smoke. The little sizzle noise before the pop.
Try to get posted up at A lobby maybe to make up for
people weren't used to dodging Yoru Flash, so Yoru Flash looked insane. But the more people got used to Yoru Flash, the more they would turn it on audio. Peek on timing from Cortesia has good details. Timotino hold does end up punishing it though.
Bursted down at that 45 HP. The seaside is theirs.
Walk into the backside swing. Well done from Tim.
Get that plant down and cement themselves into a post plant. Shock darts are going to be raining down.
Okay, how do they opt into playing this?
Jonah got a huge amount of
Smoke's still alive in the round. Paranoia used? Nope. Paranoia will come default.
No one playing behind it right now.
So you see Tim's position. is good to deal with the paranoia. Wait, did the paranoia come and nobody scaled? There was no counter util. Paranoia is actually on bad timing from Sen. They should get blendered here.
Just bang, Cryo, all of them now looking towards it, setting their sights. Redux, TP, trying to get really cheeky, but listen, bang handles
I mean,
keep stringing together.
It's just a bad 3-2-1, no?
They are bringing themselves back into it.
Yeah, and considering that wasn't an eco, Sen did force into this one. Jonah P, no drone, and a guy.
You think a Timotino Asuna agent swap would be good? I think they've been currently pretty decent on these roles.
Upside to retake when you don't have any flank pressure going on, no pressure coming through garage.
I think they've been okay. They've been solid.
Cute play from Redux with the TP up top, but couldn't make it happen.
Solana wants to collaborate.
Dealing the death blow. 100 Thieves are scrapping
What
back
the?
in.
Yo, I've never even seen that before.
Expected 4 in a row.
He's trying to like vamp my chat.
A lot of presence over towards A early.
What the fuck, Solana?
Judge in hand, now the rest of his team going to be trailing behind.
Can you be more Doomer, please, for the Jinx?
Looking for information. Was this a long
Oh my god, Sen is playing so well in this Eco round.
He's nothing, but I'm going to spread out too much.
Sen is playing so well, chat. Holy.
I mean, they can go for a little jiggle peek on C or something, but
can we collaborate with Jack?
To see just yet. You've got
we do have some Jack enjoyers in chat, huh?
Then again, they are leaving.
Peeling back.
Are you guys like Jack's agents or something?
100 Thieves are going to see how much space they can really get. Feels dangerous.
This molly on top of the box, by the way, I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually get the player that's planting.
In a round like this.
If I recall correctly, single stack mollies don't prevent plant. You can actually crouch it.
It now, ultimates in a round like this, forcing the issue for 100 Thieves, seeing if they can play. I mean, 100 Thieves are really going to have to evacuate here, aren't they?
They broke it anyway.
They broke it anyway with the wall.
You can break it with molly wall, chat.
Really just sitting tight now. Sentinels going to be sending it flying.
That's good details.
Leading it still on weaker guns. Sentinels! What? You're making you look silly. How have they won that? Your ass down is what
they actually didn't trust it, no? They didn't trust the util, that's why they gave up all the space.
That they had on that retake. 2 sheriffs.
Chat, I think this is like the third.
Yeah.
I think Jonah P had a pan in his hand. Walking around with.
So they knew. Well, they definitely didn't trust it. They definitely didn't trust it.
No, it's an ends really. It's an Anaswarm lineup.
He died to a lineup.
They should be aware of that. Be looking to break it, but
it's because they had to retake the space.
100% success rate. Yo, you're.
They must be doing that in scrims.
I mean, presumably.
100% success rate. Yeah, lockdown retake with an eco weapons. Yeah, okay.
I mean, the lockdown didn't even get any value. It got broken. It was a really nice play by
Giving the sight when you're breaking it, not trusting the util,
me in disarray.
did kind of fuck the round.
That's a crazy round. And now it's given the Sentinels so many more opportunities to get this over the line. Timo fights it.
Yep. Rolling out the red carpet for the rest of the team. He does clear out most of the space over towards a Link. He's going to peel back.
Oh.
Now Hunter's Fury was saved for a situation like this. A lot of damage.
We never broke the turret.
Never dealt with.
How did we just die to a turret? How is this turret still alive?
No respect for Timmy.
Wait, I'm actually confused though.
Make some pay. Plant down now. 100 Thieves.
Didn't Vora come in third, see the turret? I thought he would break it, no?
Every time they've been planted towards B. Stun. Does Ricochet. Paranoia is good, but Asuna with that judge, okay, just makes the most of it. In their faces now, Jerwin looking to respond in kind. Through and through. Tim and John QT, but they are smoked off now still. Neurotheft reveals quite a bit. Cryo instant again with the trade. Stepping forwards off angles, lighting them up. And John with time ticking. Bullets fired, he reveals the position now. He knows that the time pressure is against him. I think Cryo's done enough. Round is coming straight down to the wire. John QT
Oh, thank God, man.
gets his
Thank
one,
God.
gets the hell out, but it's 100 Thieves still alive in
It's
this
always
map.
Cryo.
Yeah, 4 chances down to 3 for
Cryo is a
Sentinels.
W, mans.
That is a very nice adaptation based on what they've shown previously. 2 rounds now after they've planted B, they've pushed the C connector. And Sen
Holy
were ready
fuck,
for it.
chat.
They had people
Holy
in
fucking
position.
fuck.
If you get a look on the minimap in the replay. Here's,
here's Timmy.
here's the real star of the round, I
MVP.
suppose. Oh, God. But in this situation, all of the players over towards C are waiting for that push. Yeah. They're waiting because they know
The
that
last
that's
2
the
rounds
push in the post plant. And instead,
having kind of
Asuna goes in a
tragedy
different
for
direction.
Vora, no?
Goes over towards A, hard pushes to deal with the player on the A side.
He died to a molly when the KJ ult wasn't even going to pop and kill him.
Based on that earlier conditioning.
Loaded spam, what a
Early
flash
pick.
and a swing.
Yay!
My God.
Let's go, Asuna.
What hit him? Deep push here. Potential to get punished. Cryo, he's been sharp. One of the
That's our mod.
That's our mod. In a spot like this, but draws a bit of a stalemate.
Yeah, he only needs to control. It's Cortezio who wants to force that fight in order to even things. Good play by Cryo. Controls the area and now just plays the rest of his team in. They've got a drone here too.
What do you think divides the skill gap between teams at this high of a level? Could be a lot of things. Usually it's micro. Usually it's micro and like their ability to team fight. But also it can be game plans, could be ults, could be a lot of things.
Plant down 2 with no real pushback. Jerwin, it's an open sideline for him.
How many good duels you actually take? Like the peak on timing garage is always a good duel. So you'll see 100 Thieves probably do that multiple times.
Cut out seconds. Bled out of the clock here. Redux, a bit of
Multiple players in default.
Whole team now grouping up.
I mean, they're just going to play exits, no? Seems like.
Yeah, they're going to
not really going for this.
This has got to be a safe.
This is taking them actually forever.
Without the money really to go for this.
So an A pick happens, they go back C, win the C fight for free, or the C site for free. No even attempt at a retake.
It's looking, man. That thrifty retake on A might be absolutely instrumental because 100 Thieves are winning the majority of these attack rounds.
There's been some fucked up rounds on the side of 100 Thieves.
I mean, if we take a glimpse at the timeline at some point here, 100 Thieves bringing it up to 10, like you said.
Some absolute like tragedy kind of rounds.
OT and, you know, Sentinels, it's domination from them, but off the back of, you know, forcing, winning a follow-up few rounds in the first half, pistol round bonus conversion, and now second time are going to be used because alarm bells.
Like last season, everyone said G2 is only that good because of their use of Teo, but obviously they do a lot well besides shoot missiles, of course.
Struggling a little bit with getting value out of any level of aggression on the other side of the map. So when you play defense on Haven, if the attacking team makes a huge amount of noise over towards A lobby and A long, maybe you'd look for a walk down C or a push out garage, something like that. You know, maybe a push down mid. If they're making a ton of reaction noise over towards garage, maybe you walk up and
at least it's close.
Aggressive look at A lobby. These
close
kind of
game.
Plays, you saw Cortezia try to do it in the previous round, but he didn't quite find that kill on Cryo. Had to back up. And what that
this is 100 Thieves map pick though.
Being a bit too spread because you can't figure out where they're headed, and you have to play retakes.
Without the thrifty,
tough in the best
2 thrifties by the way, and bonus.
So
100 Thieves would have already converted.
Look to be a bit more proactive.
But
said that,
to be fair, you have to win those rounds.
And you might just be able to have him ult C and get bodies stacked on the other side of the map. We saw people used to, I haven't seen it in a while actually, but an ult on the A site that used to cover this kind of area of the map.
I'm not too sure what's possible, to be honest, because it make changes.
Yeah, the Viper pick got changed recently.
They failed to convert Antigo, that's on them 100%.
All sails across regardless here. For Sentinels, all they need is one. They invest fully into it.
100 Thieves have looked nicer on the attack though, for sure. Just tragic round. Molly shot comes. Molly's a bit of a whiff.
Not great with it either though.
Yeah, it goes wide. Snake fight not really connecting either.
There's either like, you would generally have one deeper, like a deep Molly shock or like a close Molly shock.
React, a couple of spam being used, hooked into the corners. Hoping it is a bit of a safety net, but with John.
Now I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the short ult.
Jonah P.
Cryo peek on timing, spotted Jonah.
Being cleared down, but he's playing the rest of Sentinels all the way in. Redux cleaves through them. And now the crossfire set up forwards here. Needs to be dealt with. It's all Asenet on Cryo. One player, one man. What can he do? Spike retrieve, 1 minute left, but Jerwin needs to be dealt with.
Jerwin takes first timing.
Dismisses him entirely. 13-10. Sentinels, they do get the job done.
The rookie for Sen comes in. He's the first death in the entire map, but he's also the final kill, the opener, the closer. A great opportunity for Jerwin to show us what he's up to. Got to see tons of interesting stuff there.
You would never let this happen as a crazy comm.
The majority of this game, and they closed it out.
That is a crazy comm.
Pretty impactful tactical timeouts as well from the coaching staff. Yeah. I like what I've seen here. We've got a competitive game. I think most people would have expected.
Man, it's even worse when you think about the defensive side.
Seriously competitive in this.
The fact that multiple rounds are Vora multi-frag.
They've got a lot of thinking to do because they are going to be going on to split. Sentinels map pick coming up next as well. That is going to be interesting for Sentinels. A prime possibility for them to close.
There's a guy called Numba who bet 60k on Sen. Bam. Lost too many ecos? Yeah. Vora multi-frag or cryo clutch lay round. That's valid. A lot of hero rounds as well to convert a lot of these rounds. This might be one of those matches we actually VOD review, chat. To like see actually the details that are going wrong. Don't make me watch it again. Should do a long form bit of it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I could, yeah.
XL 2566.
Okay, well that's a crazy title. If you want to see you and Busio get glazed, watch this.
Provide clearer and sharper images, helping you
what is this?
And avoid the distraction of unwanted after images.
Oh,
caused
Platoon?
by rapid motion.
Maybe I did watch this.
Zowie.
Maybe I did watch this a long time ago.
Want to find your fastest server every time?
Video does look familiar.
And optimize your connection in
okay,
one
chat.
tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express
I'm gonna go to the bathroom,
VPN,
run some ads,
everywhere. Express VPN.
walk around,
The
get a stretch in, guys. If you want to dodge ads in the future, you can sub or Twitch Prime. Smile.
Including lightning kicks, buddy.
Thank you for watching. We'll be right back. Well, we will be editing out that part of the music, chat. Bro forgot to mute the music. Is what it is. Is what it is. I didn't want to leave you guys here like all bored and shit, no music. You know what I mean? Oh, we're back.
Spike will go down, but here's the push forward.
There it is.
And Cryo picks up the last two.
Teams trade map picks a lot, so not outside the realm of possibility, 100%. SEN looks a lot better than I was expecting. Said square. Yeah, and a lot of bad moments from 100 Thieves for sure. Definitely feels like an off day.
Played, sir, on Haven.
You could just play your shorts. Do not.
You second banned it last week.
We're coming into Split. You first picked it now.
Also,
what's changed from last week to besides the obvious?
Actually, I'll
with,
wait. I'll wait to see what I was going to say.
What has changed from last week to this week?
I think it's hard to say.
It's the guy that punched you. It's not Nate shot.
Early, and there's also been a lot of changes in terms of the agents, right? So I think making assumptions or whatever, I think there's a lot of stuff we can pull out of the bag.
We know what German's going to be on next map.
I will have to wait and see, just a couple of minutes.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everyone, and it seems like the rookies, and more notably Jerwin, certainly stepped up big time. But
Play your
also,
shorts and file a copyright claim on yourself for free money glitch.
Time as well. This was exactly
Holy
what
shit.
the doctor ordered, or what Rob Moore desperately needed. You know, because Lord knows my guy was out there probably sweating bullets, wondering what the hell was going to happen in this matchup.
So all the SEN fans overreacting. After that last week, we can chill a little bit now. You know, Jonah.
So many entries.
Derwin was pretty good, finding those openings early on as well, and this is what we talked about. What he was doing in Challengers constantly was exactly this.
You know, what's fucked up is I'm usually like a fan of like,
a good job.
I do like the scenarios when players that come into the league have a good debut
Was putting in the work, but
to kind of set the tone.
His util was so good, being able to set
But man,
up
against 100 Thieves,
the timing on his util, the timing on his
man,
and snowballing a lot of those ults to get those picks. Plus, just being part of that cleanup crew. It felt like both these players doing their jobs, and the new inserts, they're really holding it down for Sentinels.
Yeah,
okay, I'm going to be more locked in, because I'm actually kind of curious to know like what exactly is going wrong on the side of 100 Thieves.
Lighting the world on fire
Because they definitely had some like question mark kind of like blunders in a lot of rounds. Interactions, like even just like the turret round, bro. They're gonna like think about that. They have to go back and watch that round.
Yeah, I mean they did their jobs and they did it really well. Jerwin getting a lot of those openings.
They have to go back and watch that round where the turret,
the rest of Sentinels
3 people run past without killing a turret.
To be able to retake. The same thing goes
And then Vora ends up dying to the turret.
As well as the fragging power behind that. It's not about the frags, guys. It's about how they were playing.
That's
and
crazy.
As a team, they looked so cohesive.
And
also,
the perfect example is KRU. We just saw KRU.
Wife made me some green tea.
Amazing in that
green tea gave me a little throat lozenge, like a honey throat lozenge thing.
He's just
W wife.
That space for everybody else
exactly.
To shine.
Yeah. No, there really is just so much to be enthusiastic about with Sentinels.
Most
and also
goated wife
the
of all
way
time.
that they were playing that too. And listen, it wasn't the cleanest toward the tail end of that game there, but we were seeing some good retakes from the SEN roster. They were getting in the action. They weren't allowing their opponent to be comfortable in those critical moments, even if
Throat goat is back.
Toward the end there.
Yeah, I think their retakes looked phenomenal.
Not exactly the calm I was expecting to see as a result of that.
Jonah P. util and Jerwin making a lot of space. But this is what I like to see from Sentinels because this means that a lot of their comms have been cleared up.
How to get one of those?
Game plan set for how they want to retake.
I don't know, bro.
When
I got insanely lucky.
Do it and just being able to come out, including this round on their Thrifty, which was insane, by the way. Being able to even get out onto site and get those picks just to clean up, it was so satisfying to watch.
And to be fair, it's not like they were winning every retake. Some of them, they were
still looking for my wife. Hit me up.
But they won the ones that mattered the most.
Yeah.
They won
shoot your shot.
Round 2 and that
shoot
round
your shot, chat.
As well, after 100 Thieves got both of the pistols. And so it was like, you know it's going to be close between the two, but when Sentinels
next time in chat, do I tell Asuna I was a fangirl back when I was plat is the question. Sure, why not?
Having a phenomenal game as well was one of the reasons why
I feel like pro players actually do like to hear
get a lot of those
about stuff like that.
And he was actually one of the reasons why he was denying a lot of entries.
There's no downside, no?
Well. So
like you might feel cringe a little bit saying it.
Exciting. And I think this is probably why.
But the pro player, that's like only a positive, you know?
What about you? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it, but I will say though, I'm just putting it out there, man. Redux got that sweep on the skirmish. Maybe that's adding to it. I don't know. There's a lot happening out here, folks. But let's send it over to Coach NBS. See what's going on with the 100 Thieves camp as we get ready for this next map.
Here with the coach of 100 Thieves, NBS. Now that
Let's
was
hear the
close,
take.
but you couldn't quite get your map pick. Kind of just set this.
Energy?
We're going to a split that we don't really know anything about.
Were you gonna say energy?
You took a little bit to come out here to talk to me. What did you say to your team?
I told them that the first map was not accurate representations of us as a team. We started very, very slow, and I'm expecting a way stronger start and game from us on map number 2.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
And there you heard the coach of 100 Thieves just really trying to, I guess, you know, lower tensions for the players, right? And it makes sense. I think when you look at a 13-10 scoreline, Dan, what that tells me is a very competitive matchup.
I was really impressed with you in the first couple months of 2024.
We could be looking at a 13-10 for 100 Thieves. So I think that's an accurate way to approach it for NBS, to keep these.
I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about that.
Back and forth, and like we said, it was just those big rounds that Sentinels.
Why, like, only that little period?
You know, if it was 100 Thieves closing out the second rounds.
What about after that?
It would have been a different story. But I think the perfect representation of what 100 Thieves is what we're going to be seeing on Split. They are known for.
I was a fangirl of you since 2015. I'm not a girl, and I didn't know you existed until 2023.
I'm wondering if things are going to be the same. But if not, I know that you're going to bring something new.
Demon 1 glazes you, so that's enough for me.
Ahead of them here. Could be losing 2.
That's my dog.
If they're not careful. But for
Maximilian,
we're seeing some damn good gameplay from Sen City. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back for an inside show, they'll be taking care of you on the other half.
I was really impressed with you in the first couple months of 2024. That is a crazy comma. Wait, is Cryo colorblind? He's playing with a filter, I think. No, I don't think so.
Well, the match is heating up, and 100 Thieves are expected to see if they can bounce back. We'll be getting into the game and action shortly, as soon as Sherwin gets the in-ears in, you know.
From January 12th to March 21st of 2024, you were my favorite coach.
This happens to every player.
Yeah, it really does.
What happened March 22nd?
It's a new environment, man. It's new.
Have you tried to put those in-ears in?
I have. Yeah.
It's like a Rubik's Cube, but for your ear, it's confusing. Man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't know why. I just can't figure it out.
You happy at Zixlaw FNS asked.
Teams have been playing on Split.
I'm not a hate watcher. I'm not a hate watcher. I promise.
Santiago in the middle, and the desk was sending.
I promise I'm not a hate watcher.
Sage, Sky, Waylay coming.
I'm not a hate watcher.
See if they stick with that. These two coaches are very Sage build. They've been loving that pick.
You mog new 100T coach, high div.
At Sentinels, we're playing double duelist. I would expect Sentinels to still stick with double duelist. I think that
there is a weird middle ground chat where it's like
we'll see. Everything's up in the air.
There's
right
like
now. Neon super good.
A portion of me that
we just saw from Crew on this
wants 100T to lose, but I want the players to win. You know what I mean?
Like, they really understood how the Neon versus Neon metagame worked. And Asana's dialing into the Mind Palace.
But like,
yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
FNS mentioned you? WFNS. I did notice my viewership spiked.
Not that Asana is going to be the brain trust for 100 Thieves, but I'm sure he does contribute.
Rude of you, actually.
I'm not much of a hate watcher, but
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Contributes.
Getting sneak peeks there.
Yeah, the agent.
Of the agents that being run. And, you know,
an Omen.
Okay, Omen. Yeah.
That is funny though.
But
Zix try not to laugh challenge, difficulty impossible.
Not actually running double duelist, which I'd be a little bit surprised about, but.
Is this my Marved moment?
These guys have in store this Sage. Okay.
Like, oh no.
Yeah,
no, 100 Thieves losing map 1, no.
Joint meditation here as well. Yep. Maybe. I don't know whether that's a normal thing or whether that's just pressure at the moment.
You have more hair than a 100T new coach?
Take some deep breaths.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get into it. I mean, listen.
I fuck with that comment. That's a good comment, honestly.
On your screen, so we.
Full hairline buff where?
Okay,
well, let's not get crazy.
It's quite. It feels a little old.
The hairline's definitely receding.
Slow orb race.
I want to see you guys make it a 32 without a receding hairline.
It's a very good standard composition. On the other side,
okay, chat.
Well.
Tell me you got genetics like that.
Not the direction that I thought Sentinels were going to go in either. But they've opted for the Neon, so it's.
I don't know why you stopped being a fan. Match 20.
A mirror matchup.
March 22nd.
Picking up the new buffed Sky, which I think can be very good on this map.
That's what I'm saying. Probably because he's a C9 fan, no?
Getting into the action momentarily.
I got genetics like that.
Into the ring, Sage.
You're one of the lucky ones.
Against 100 Thieves.
Okay, let's go.
They've been opting in to a lot of Sage, to be honest.
Yeah, across the map.
We heard Sage.
They were one
we have
of
a
the
Sage.
Losers, I think, from KRU going out. Overall, as we look towards stage 1 themselves, but they're going to look to see
I wasn't locked in on comp
now because they are down one map in this series versus Sentinels. A rivalry that we were talking about that just echoes all the way back to the beginnings of Valorant, but the Sentinels, they don't see it like that.
Well, it's their map.
We're really
well, Sen.
Sage v Sage in a Vice meta.
Starting this one out with Shorty in hand.
Okay.
Attack side. Got to imagine that Cryo is going to be under an insane amount of pressure very
Okay.
quickly.
And already going to be hearing all that util fast lane forwards once more. Sending out. Util goes both ways. Slow orbs don't really account for that because Jerwin, I mean, just chops him off at the ankles, doesn't he?
In the toes.
How the hell does he get that kill? Timotino.
Holy
even it out ever
smokes.
so slightly, taking out John in the process, but the smoke dissipates up towards heaven. These angles are open now. Jerwin trying to maneuver around right now in the midst of all that chaos. Shot still firing, bang, and he's going to be going down.
Free
regardless.
fire.
Jonah P straight there. Jumping and hopping with that right click. Heal online to try and help them out, but Timotino!
Let's fucking go, Tim. Stand up. Get excited. Let's get excited, Tim.
From Timotino. Jonah P's just left with the heel in his hands.
Yeah.
He's trying
Let's
to
get
top up the rest of
excited.
the SEN players, and they get decapitated. Look at this.
Walk around
A
glitch.
little bit, I think. They were trying to stay in line of sight to get the heel off.
Yeah.
They just lined up for Timotino.
The shots were...
I love shotguns. It really shows the skill of the players. Yeah.
And no
Shotguns.
force by here from Sen as well. Even though they got into a
Shotguns
pretty
definitely
decent
show a lot
They
of
didn't get the
skill,
final.
for sure.
Stopped at the
true.
tail end, so might have been the difference.
That's
maker.
true. That's
So
true.
100 Thieves moving around the wall. Asuna walled mid, as far as I can remember, in the pistol. Now he's got it over towards A main.
Timotino's going to be really careful here because he can get overloaded. Yep, certainly players going to look to jump all on top. Vora's there alongside him. They have rifles, but...
Bit of backup.
Yeah. I'm used to seeing players with judges in that spot, not rifles.
Straight into the B split we go.
Free reign over towards that heaven angle again. Sightlines, crosshair placement being cut up entirely, and the firing squad is here.
Cryo caught
Already
fully in the
arriving
open there.
towards it, but they are stacked up now. The wall will only do so much to try and stop you in your tracks.
Bang does well to pivot around the angles that he had.
21 health is all he's got to play
Actually
with.
played it very well. Bang.
Stinger reclaimed.
Cryo tried to cross into sight, ended up being caught in a very, very awkward
Their
position.
eyes. Smoke up.
Any damage is good damage here. 100 Thieves full bought into this one. Just in case Sen forced.
1v3. Noise cut. Look at the gap being held now.
Out of the hands of 100
You
Thieves.
see, this is the effect of not making noise, chap.
Cut noise entirely now for about 30 seconds, so he could be anywhere, but spotted out
Peaked
by
on timing.
Bang in the
Smile.
end.
And Bang is going to be so at home in that anchor position over towards B. Any spot.
Can you explain why 100T have 2 good raises and 2 good neons in a neon meta? Never playing neon? Thanks.
We've seen a little bit of evidence.
If I had to guess, I think that this comp
is to try and stun the neon.
is
The other
anti-neon vice.
Yeah,
the neon
so
just gets past the util.
it's actually just what I was about to bring up.
Is this
The
an audio
Sage is
moment?
supposed
Yeah.
to be a good counter to the neon, but if you contact
I think this
into the
is-
choke point and then burst past it, that slow orb is going to be, yeah, it's going to be.
This
landing.
is supposed to be kind of anti-meta, right? Raise against the vice.
Change the direction and the tempo a little bit here, looking to fight early over the
Fade against the neon.
Slow orbs in both directions. I mean, we really are going back.
It
to
is
the
kind of crazy that both teams have
versus
Sage.
Sentinels rivalries. This is first strike.
Yeah, with the picks and all.
Yeah. I don't think we had fade.
No.
This wall, and then this wall, now B wall.
Basically everything else though.
They're pretty early walls every round.
Standing up to the test of time.
I like this wall as well, just using the slow orb in order to cement this in place. Gives you a timing now to go and reinforce mid and fight.
Tino's forward.
Tim found a pick.
Flashed up though.
And
Slow as money.
Yeah, got what he came for though. What does he, his way caught out to the
Oh.
open. He's what? Holy!
You
Where's he
can't be
pulled
doing
that
that.
from?
They play that
Filthy
situation
stuff from
pretty
Lotus
well.
here. And it's immediately called for reinforcements. 100 Thieves start sprinting over to the A side, expecting, well, of course, they're going to be landing over towards here, but guess what? It's an
Wait,
open
doable,
side that they're
doable.
taking on B.
It's crazy that even with that, 100 Thieves are still in a winnable spot. Bang, ults.
You would
just
argue
clear
that
over towards
Sage
A-map.
makes both of these comps a little bit better on attack.
Two players waiting right around the corner. It's all about how this fight's taken. They do have a slight
The
gun
defensive,
advantage.
like, Sage timings.
Slice of ankles!
We saw a collat there the other day, no,
Two
chat?
drop just like that.
That might just be one of those angles that always gets
Especially with Bang
collats.
revealing himself.
Because you can't peek it good.
Looking for that last gun. That
Know what I
rifle
mean?
that they had.
Yeah, just take it away from
That
them.
pixel might just be like
Save
one
it.
of those angles, man.
What a round from Cortesia and from Jerwin.
Yeah.
The shots, though, from Cortesia are ridiculous.
That's absurd.
I think that angle's
Second one
literally
is a
2 for
pure
2 on
free fire.
collats.
Anticipating the position of the player and
Anticipating that the player's trying to trade him.
yeah,
When the
and
siege connects.
it's immaculate.
Like the Haven A long angle? Yeah.
see that one again. Slow motion, maybe.
The 10s angle that we were talking about yesterday.
Apart from that, I was loving what 100 Thieves were throwing in that round. The slow orbs over towards B main, then they reinforced the wall, and then Cortesi says, no thank you.
Yeah, it's clean.
It's filthy.
That's real clean.
It's crazy that angle choice can really be like
no chance.
Pure reaction time test as well for
just
and
the GG of a round, no chat?
Yeah.
Decides to pick one angle rather than another, and it just gets you a multi-frag. That's why I focus so much on the micro. When I was coaching, macro and like game plan and all this stuff, like there's so many matches that it just doesn't matter. Being honest, as long as your game plan is like okay or like good enough,
Fight through the Sage slow.
Yeah.
It almost always comes down to the micro anyway.
Maybe just in case the Sage wasn't there. But after that B main control, 100 Thieves immediately reclear.
Nice jump spot.
This part of their defensive.
You know, chat, we actually used to see.
Can keep 3 players A.
We used to see Cryo only playing this angle.
That's one of the things that the Sage does. It does test.
He actually started ropes. Got the early info. Orb up. Buy some time. He is extremely highly respecting the mid space. Even kind of looks like he's trying to gamble to get into the A site. If he's able to cross here, it would be pretty fucking money. He does. No rotate though, it's kind of crazy. Found the pick on the Heaven player.
Fighting through it.
How do they plan on team fighting this? It's not really a good double peek. The late trade is a good play though.
Trying to adjust his movement to try and avoid the bullets, but Cortesi will bring him down.
You have a lot more space if you angle out from sight. It might be better for them to actually play to angle out from sight instead.
That could really be the fly in the ointment.
Bro, can you just coach me? I'm like busy and shit, no?
All eyes on what time
Your T5 light armor?
Watching it, though.
Yeah, they've been on that shit.
Yes, perfect. Pre-aiming for the ramp position. Vora left
Vora
into
1v1.
Though. Jonah P.
Not favored, by the way.
What to do, but it is planned for the Heaven spot. You got to think. All things considered, has to be favored here. Jonah P in it, half onto the defuse. Vora, he's earned himself a bit of a win con here, trying to bait the shot, bait the positioning. Jonah P with a wide face. Shot still rattling, and all it takes is one.
No!
Jump spot. Vora! He just sticks it!
No, when it's half, you cannot jump spot, chat. No.
Wow, Jonah P going for one extra jump spot than he was allowed. And 100 Thieves had no right to that round once Bang had been taken down. But Timotino, Vora, both find 2 kills up in Heaven. And despite a perfect plan position, yeah, Hassan is happy about that one. Vora performs excellently under pressure there.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That's an important round, too.
This could be cheeky. Deep wall
Early wall.
Just get Asuna an ult up, but also if they start pressuring the wall,
Not favored buff.
Be jumping on them instantly with his Raze ult. So they're just
I forgot I said that.
Sen for
I
doing
did say that, huh?
defaulting.
I mean, it isn't favored.
To give up all of B main though as a result of this.
It's favored if the enemy jump spots during a half, though.
Can start to maneuver their way back.
What up, Kachao?
They've lost Heaven control in the process as well. 100 Thieves. Got to think there should be alarm bells ringing.
I do think ideally you want to be funneling Sentinels into the B side. Bang is going to be... What? Timo's ults have been crazy. I mean, he's looking for a timing there as the wall goes down, but...
Might need to mess with the actuation on the Wu-Ting for that one. Interesting stuff. He's already pushed all the way through still. Sentinels are being...
You know the funny thing is, he'll be criticized for that. But it low-key had the effect that he wanted it to have. They're 4-sec B and they're going B. But yeah, I mean, that is like a crazy read for sure. He's reading in the round that they're going to wait out the wall and pop on the wall timing.
Just slightly, and shots are fired off, rattled off, heads will roll as a result. Sentinels completely caught unaware. I was still scratching my head, I'm not going to lie, over the Timotino ult.
Yeah.
It stun locked me for a second.
As the Sage wall drops, I think because it's so quiet everywhere on the map, maybe he's just assuming that they're close behind.
I think that's a W take, actually.
100 Thieves still managed to make it work with the B anchor. And this is why I'm saying I
W Vincent Aura. Is that his actual name?
Their players are really good at
There's no way. There's no way.
Gives you more
Bro, it's no way.
Bang can play.
I mean, he's definitely playing hard for his read.
From Vora playing around new box.
There's no way his name is Vincent Aura. Hold on.
This composition You can even get like long-range help from heaven, whether it be a snake bite or a slow orb, something like that.
I knew his name wasn't Vincent. As soon as I saw his name, I remembered his name was Jordan.
So the more that they can funnel Sen going B, the better they'll feel about it.
Just like yours is Zachary X.
Are a nightmare to attack into.
Yeah, they are.
They're just annoying.
I mean, like I said earlier, they really test your ability to spread out and play a nice attack side default where you can find out where the Sage Wall is, break it in time, relieve some pressure across the map. Because otherwise, if you let the 100 Thieves or even Sentinels on the other side,
okay, chat. Let's talk about Sage. Talk about Sage. When you play against Sage, these early walls being utilized by 100 Thieves is high-key not really that allowed. You should be breaking the walls early. I like the idea here. Sideshow just said it as well. Because Tim has Raise Rocket, you're kind of baiting them into thinking, if they start shooting the wall, you're going to Raise Rocket. Bartholomew Eng.
A couple of stingers here and a bucky.
Christian Ryo. Albert Suna.
It's only been broken once, I believe, and that was after Sen went for a B default, so he's not that worried about getting run down.
It looks like a bit of a set play as well from Sentinels to pull out on the weaker economy.
Arsenal actually doesn't end up going for the wallies.
Smoke blind.
Giving a bit of respect to Sen.
Smoke blind, B split.
Deep slow orb gets Jonah P into a prime spot, inserted over towards B main.
It's very quiet from Sentinels.
Roomba's on good timing.
Like in these rounds, they're trying to...
They're going to send Joe in flying forwards to fast lane to try and get him all the way through. There's already that smoke popped up over towards it, but Timotino sidesteps. Bucky, well aimed, well trained, but bang, instantly responds again. It's been pressured already with these guns as well. Chipped down, whittled down, matters not. He is twisting and turning.
Bang does insane there, man. Bang does insane. I like the idea. Chat, you're so funny. Please never go bald.
And 100 Thieves are very happy to just eat it up.
Huh?
Twice now, John Cutie's tried that different Sage Wall that blocks off backside and funnels the attackers towards new box. But 100 Thieves have adapted really nicely.
Have you ever thought about making a video on baiting?
The pillar on a different angle, which allows him to wrap and play a high-low with a Heaven or Rafters player. And they're kind of destroying this.
I think to simplify baiting in the bad way, baiting would be bad if you don't get value off of your teammate. Like if they're fighting and then you're not fighting as well, or you don't like have like an intention for like not fighting with them.
So much pressure on your defaulting, on your communication, on figuring out.
That's what kind of dictates if baiting is bad or good.
Finding the right place to end.
Because if you're just second in, you're technically baiting, but like not really, right? Like you're trading. I hate the word baiting though. Most overused, like disgusting word that like affects player mindset like way too much. Because people don't want to be marked as a baiter. So they start trying to hard entry and shit. Then they just like play in a way that like doesn't really facilitate them playing Valorant properly.
To that minute mark, looking to see if they can get a bit of a reclearance now, moving forwards. For the Sentinels, we're going to listen in and see how they're going to figure
Whenever
it out.
I see a team try to do this to a Viper ult,
I'm slowing.
I'm lurking.
I'm all in CG.
You have heal, I mean?
Yeah.
I'm planning Fnatic, boys. I have all
30 seconds left.
planning Fnatic.
Gap main.
One is ramp. They have fade out. They're gonna fade out.
What the? That's called Fnatic?
Yeah. Do you have a smoke?
No.
When's your smoke?
On main spawn.
15.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it out somewhere. They're slow still.
I'm burning a flash early.
Walking out.
Main. Kill me.
I'm playing map. I'm blind. Could be in.
Last player standing.
Find a Fnatic.
Needs to kill Omen.
Ramp.
You TP on the Omen. Nice. You win.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh my god, got his deploy.
I mean, that is one way to win a clutch out.
Blessed. Absolutely blessed. They know that they've misplayed that. You know, once the retake is just so nice. Fatal, paranoia, get in. You can hear it in the comms. They could be in, they could be on us. 1vx, 1v3 in this situation, and he gets the headshot with the classic.
A nail biter.
I think if Jonah P gets utiled like that, he should just give the space.
All tucked up onto the side.
It's very low action comms on the side of Sen, but like you're also playing a Viper all around, so it doesn't need to be that high action.
It must have been.
But like,
Zelsis told you guys.
That was a while ago. Still, operator.
Team fights need action comms to be able to find value as a team.
Whoa, what is this?
You can definitely see that there's like some level of like microing too. Like John Cutie's like trying to tell him how to play the scenario.
My God, his players are getting chipped down, and all that damage done. Vora quick on the cleanup.
It's crazy that they've gone for that play when Redux is already so deep in B heaven.
Yeah, already through heaven as well on that TP.
He's got freebies.
You've gifted him 2 kills. Slam dunk. Cortezia with a lurk.
Tragedy.
Just when you think 100 Thieves will be in a winnable position, Vora is left alone.
Tragedy.
No. 1v3 and he doesn't have a clue where they're ending.
Nope.
There's a battle of the Sage Walls over here on A. One wall blocking them off, one wall blocking off the flank.
John QT's waiting for it to expire so he doesn't give the game away.
Yeah,
because if he breaks a portion of it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give away information, but they don't realize that Vora is through the wardrobe and in Narnia right now. He's miles away.
Yeah.
What a play from Redux, by the way.
Yeah.
TPing.
TP into Mail.
Into Mail, or like past the Mail smoke, into B heaven almost. That's insane. I think he only probably does that because they're down 4v5 and have lost Jerwin. What a play to make. And now it's all on Vora.
Wow.
Already that plant down, playing retake, walking all the way up.
Probably a save angle if we're being honest. When you have no space like this,
it's a tie here.
If you knew all 3 players were on site and you were a heaven, then it may be valid to play for it. I think in this case, they already have all the space, you just can't. It could have been a heaven plan, it could have been like any amount of positioning.
An incredible round from Redux. The play that he goes for is a surprising one, but it nets him 2 freebies. They have no clue. No, they just have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen an Omen go for that play, but it's very high risk, high reward. And it just so happens that in a 4v5, it was the right decision
it's
to
a
make.
fine angle, not
And the risk
for a fight. If you get angled out, then you kind of like...
your big players.
Wow.
It's pretty hard for the player to angle that angle out, if that makes sense.
Early to set up the line. Jerwin forced to respect it. So they want to commit.
They get a bit of information, but that also allows the ball to go down in mid here from Asuna. So he's been wanting to put it on the outsides of the map most.
Such an early wall, so consistently.
The next round that he's run it in mid. But that's obviously because they've now got this operator in play.
Spike is dropped in a very safe position. They do have an Omen ult. Redux can deliver that one to the rest of the team if they find a way in through B, but...
You think Cryo didn't hear the TP?
They feel very, very real. Jerwin is hard committed into this one, still winning out the fight. Glides
probably not.
forwards, it's just bang, though.
Probably not.
Shots to bring down Jerwin over towards A. They hear his footsteps. Vora!
Bro, Vora?
Stands against it.
Vora has gotten some insane value.
Omen ult available. But it's used by Bang as well for the reposition. That spike needs to be reclaimed.
Oh my God, they're going to TP over to B
again. Jonah P's got all that space.
Oh.
Calls for it. The rotation here in the moment decision making. Switch up onto the game plans, but again,
this is scary. This is very scary. Jonah P should.
But it might not matter. Jonah P.
He has some ulti or he's doomed.
Risky, doesn't win the fight out. Cryo.
That was a really bad decision.
Dismissal. Now all on Redux.
I won't lie.
You're going to see discipline from 100
CGRS gifted a tier 1 sub to Vincent Aura.
Feel like he's playing
Yo.
Needs to be avoided. Just spots him out though, and that reveals all good information. Satchel overhead.
Yo, thank you for the gift, bro.
Nice way to close things out in the 3v1.
This is quite the Vincent Aura kind of map, huh?
Vora is a machine out here. He is the Terminator.
Yeah. So troll, bro.
4 after 9 rounds. That's
what an insane map from him, man.
Stuff. We've seen some big moments from him. And this round, he basically...
Jonah P's decision is kind of crazy there, no?
Elaborate fake. There were
those that have watched my long-form video about how to play down numbers would know. Probably, obviously, the minimap is spinning out of control. I can't even, like, use it to put my my pen, but... Like, you would expect him to play more like here and peek it on timing when he hears audio or, like... He's trying to, like, section it out, just get an opportunity for a kill.
Have a lot to work with again.
Him deciding to off-angle deep, this isn't even a great multi-frag angle. People are accidentally run into this angle and like peek it good, you know?
Broken.
Off-angle spawn is like at least some chance of multi-frag, but still you should kind of like play the pivot, peek on timing, fall.
Nevertheless,
play a crack maybe.
he's guessing as to where these players could
Get a
be.
shot and give like over and over and over.
Horn gave him a little timing to go for this. Cryo's also pretty exposed.
I mean, it's literally, I'm in shock.
Oh, silent jump spot. Good tech.
Overexposed, spotted out, and he hears it.
Nah, I fuck with Cryo. Cryo's such a perfect player, bro. I love Cryo. That's actually good tech, bro.
Vents into mid.
Silent jump spot here is crazy.
At long range, not really the gun for the job. Nightfall, it's going to be pulled out of 100 Thieves here. Or feeling like he has to expend ultimates to stop this Sen push.
Usually this jump spot is so scary. Just any jump spot in mid is so scary. The fact that he found a silent one is pretty sick tech.
They've got to be a little bit cautious about a B heaven pivot.
It is still very risky though. Very easy to contact into that angle.
Back to B. But the defensive setup is still
Vincent Aura?
Now they're starting to pull off. As Sen get the timing to go for the A re-hit, it could be dangerous.
Definitely could. Timatino doesn't have a rifle at play here. It's just the operator. He could get overwhelmed if Sen chooses to go. But with 20 seconds left, you're going to have to move over towards A. Trying to use the wall to hide, but it's what the barrel allows, and that really does reveal everything. Courtesy is in a position like that. Wall needs to be broken. 11 seconds left. You're going straight through screens. Asuna!
That's a play with the spike.
Oh my god, the damage done. They know it. They've squeezed these players. The spike out of position, cannot be planted. The Redux just a game of seeing what you can salvage out of the situation. Taking out the operator, but that surely is going to be saved down to the final few seconds. He won't remain alive.
That was a funny looking round, I won't lie.
In the end as well, so 100 Thieves don't even have the eco damage. Sen.
That was one of those scenarios where you're probably just like, well, Pete, you probably could have just peeked him good.
The weapons just weren't good enough to be able to do the job, and the time on the clock was way too low by the time they committed to it. 15 seconds, and they hadn't even... I mean, this is 9 seconds left, and the spike is going kind of solo.
Hello, Zix, much love.
Here off the back of a Sage
what up,
crazy.
3 a.m.?
This round's gonna be
not going to say the rest of your name.
For Sen to get through.
What's up, bro?
Ewok's going to take a time
welcome.
To discuss it.
Welcome, welcome.
You have to go through all of the same layers, right? You have to try to bait out the Sage slows or the snake bite or something like this.
Vincent got possessed by Jack. Yo, what?
If you do get past it, Timotino now has a showstopper.
100T should have up more on Haven.
This is an obnoxious comp to try to push through. And because it's Sentinel's map pick, 100T
they were getting snowballed on though.
And it's been...
They were low-key getting snowballed on though.
100 Thieves Sage ideas and this approach to their
Were they like always low money? I think they were.
Legs. Yeah, it's still really, really tough to get through.
They're one of the best teams, I think, at making the most out of the Sage pick.
Yeah, credit to the coaching staff.
Lot, yeah. They carried that over.
And again, it's not about the stats, because Asuna's 2 and 6 right now, but it's that really a
they've mostly done early walls though, chat.
It's about the information value.
Remember when we were watching Fnatic? We said Fnatic is like the team to be like the team that you don't want to play Sage against. Because they do spread the map all 3 lanes. They'll just break the Sage wall and slow down. They just play a long route.
Big investment.
Like Vice utility is like it forces you to go into it and break the util. It's like passive util. Sage, you actually have to be there physically and have good timing. So Sage is a bit more attack-sided than Vice.
Never worried about a B pop.
What is here?
I just don't think that Sen has had a good reaction to Sage. Which is interesting because they're playing Sage themselves. So for example here, if there was, you know, Vice Thorn, Vice Wall, obviously they can't do what they're doing here.
Yes, they want to fight into spawn here. It's another kill claimed. Losing track and losing grip over towards where the rest of this map is. The wall needs to be broken, but you can fight this one fully together. And Jerwin will just pave the way forwards. Great entries. Crying out with that operator. But just does flick towards it in time, and this is planted in such a weird spot, but still. Players are ready, waiting for it, and they can get the wraparound too. Redux has to be accounted for. Cryo, already thinking about it. Crouched down, but as he just turns away, has to turn his attention fully towards this one. Sentinels.
Big drone round. I will say, you don't usually see the players that push spawn like that get value. To see them get value is kind of insane.
The round win was what Sentinels were going for, and they're going to get it.
Also,
4th on the board for Sentinels with
Cryo with operator.
Nice reaction into B. Just as their Sage slow went down and allowed them to go for something like that as well. But we've seen both coaching staff across the maps here have a very similar
John Cutie flank kill, save the round, slow down pressure.
Takes attack time out. You run something fast and aggressive. We saw it with that Sentinels failed set play that they ran on Haven.
I mean,
and now we've seen it with a
the double peek spawn getting 2 kills is also pretty massive though.
And Timotino leads with the ult.
It wasn't even. It didn't even feel like a great peak.
About where Timotino was supposed to
I feel like Bang is usually good for that. Bang and Austin are usually good for that. That's like a favorable fight, I think.
As it happens, though, plays into the attacker's hands and gives Sentinels the 4th.
Sentinels only showing signs of the Viper util. Orb sailing over.
You've got to imagine they're playing in spots here where they could dodge.
A-line held.
Vora hasn't thrown it yet. I wonder if he does to try to get Timo on a deeper line.
Saving it now.
I used for a deeper line.
Deep horns, broken.
And Timo's like, well, not going to take too much of a step forward then.
It's a risky spot still, though, with the up in hands. You're playing Raze, you don't have easy exits.
I believe in his movement. I think he's going to use his satchels
Dog is
quite
good.
nicely.
Movement and aim still. Trailblazer will have to be respected.
Wait, up shown though.
Let them know that he is home.
That is risky. He shows it lower though, and then he goes for the re-peek with the dog. That's actually nice details. I like that. I like that.
The cross. 2 players are dropped. Sentinels now are going to be
like
really
that.
struggling. You can see it spread across the map.
That's again another situation where the Sage wall in mid lets them allocate 3 players to the ramp re-clear.
Silent jump spot from Bang.
Redux.
100 Thieves. Good details. Good details. That's my boy.
Into the one-way. Paranoia is being held by Bang just in case, but
We did go over the silent jump spot.
behind it now, but that Sage orb is used just
B site.
Maybe here in that
Wow,
sound
blind
cue,
gets
what a
money.
blind too. Raw spam straight through the choke.
We talked about this silent jump spot here and the one at ramp a lot.
Only 15 seconds
A lot.
left. No more second options. The DTP surely a
Well done,
counter
well done,
for,
well
yes,
done.
an 8-4 half. That's what we're looking at here for 100 Thieves.
Really strong.
Bind decider.
Nice value immediately from the game plan, the coaching staff.
Actually, I shouldn't jinx it. No.
The Sage pick, again, working wonders for 100 Thieves, making it very difficult. But bear in mind, folks, that Sentinels have basically the exact same comp. Yeah, they won't be able to work around the Showstopper or the Raise Nades, but the bare bones of the comp, the way that they can play the defense, it should be just as difficult for 100 Thieves to get through as these halves flip.
I'd agree. IGLing's desperately going to be tested on either side of things here, so the job's not done, job's not finished just yet.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Caterpillars turn into butterflies.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Isn't that crazy? I get reminded every single day. Me when I was 5. That's a good comment. That's actually a good comment. Zix watchers turn into radiance. That's kindergarten ball knowledge. When's Zix turning radiant? Bro did not change the YouTube title. Iron Cobra, you're a hero. Wait, we actually have so many viewers on the YouTubes. Let's fucking go, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you for the comms. Thank you for the good comms. Sorry for being late, coach. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. I always appreciate anybody just getting here at any point.
Well, as we get the second half underway, make sure to hit up expressvpn.com.
Appreciate everybody. W chat. W everyone. Hey, we got 70 of us YouTube chatters. Rise up.
As you said, Josh, before we
wait, you guys should fight the Twitch chatters. No?
Still not over just yet for 100 Thieves.
Can we organize that?
Prime position to try and secure this one out, but the Sage goes both ways.
Who would win?
Yeah, it absolutely does. If the defending team running a Sage comp like this wins pistol, I think
YouTube chat is still a bit outnumbered.
In most worlds. Without a pistol, maybe it's more like a
7-5,
that kind of thing. But
I think for legal reasons, I have to say in game.
Should be able to apply a lot of pressure in the other direction if they can run their defense.
I was going to say what a positive and wholesome coach streamer, and yet now this.
Game plan, the
My fault.
overall strategy with the Sage has been very, very strong from 100 Thieves. Not everyone runs it as well as they do.
Similar idea into this one. They don't show any signs of life.
Early dog A with a 4-stack B
well, John actually holding the wall
makes it feel like we're about to get blendered.
That's surely going to be putting a stop to it, though. They're going to be moving into a different direction. A horn forwards as well, but that high ground ankle. Timatino is trying to adjust it in time. Jerwin straight in there. Able to collect himself.
Early dog and a slow B take does end up being GG for the B hit.
But a rookie newcomer to Sentinels.
Being allowed to be fully prepared for this B pop, not allowed.
Even though they're down in terms of rounds.
B pop red flag.
Nice moments in here.
Solo fade B pop is definitely not ideal.
Like I said,
especially the late B pop. He jinxed us? No, I'm being critical. I'm being critical.
Yeah,
I'm being critical now.
I mean,
see?
Yeah, it really
I'm setting you guys up for the rest of the half.
Because now they can start the ball rolling and get back into this game. But I think even without a pistol, there would still have been hope for Sentinels. Just would have made things a lot more difficult.
Putting some mid pressure, while you walk up B.
Previous round, like I say, I think he was saving it for.
Putting some mid pressure while you walk up B and pop B is the correct way to approach B.
Or rather, to stop.
So usually we would say like fade prowler, smoke here, and then you just do your exec with one smoke. Or maybe this could even be a Viper orb.
Game plan that 100 Thieves had on Haven. Putting the orbs in him, trying to build up to the big ultimates, the pivotal ones at least.
I like the Joe-wins.
Contact trap.
Yep,
Well played. Good details.
I was going to say, I like the Joe-wins bold enough.
Good details. Do you guys remember we were having this conversation recently, actually? Getting contact and then guaranteeing the blind value is more important than the stalling blind. We talked about that. That's a good showing of that. To make sure you get value off of your blind. The audio close or off of contact is very high value. That's how you kill people in Valorant with util.
Spammed away. Asanado forwards again, but are they going to anticipate this? Jonah P cuts them up, slicing them through them. Snake
Asana a bit of selfless play there, jumping out.
Flood defending off the back.
Trying to crosshair displace.
Both rounds here from Sen. 100 Thieves go for more of the mid-round site exec stuff. See if that continues. They lost Timatino very early on there. But they're bold, they're confident. Sen are playing like they're going to win this game. But they've drawn it back within 2. 100 Thieves still lead. And this is a very important one. The weaponry, better for 100 Thieves. You want to get this one across the line.
Okay.
You got a chance of pushing this to buy.
Absolutely. You want to do it cleanly too, not losing too much in the process, but split close quarters map as well. You can see these weapons thrive in the hands of Sentinels. A little bit of a ramp take. Cutting noise after it, looking for a reaction, see if there is anything of the sorts. Trailblazer's going to be broken.
It's a funky wall in mid, but it's also a funky orb from Cortesia. He can play around this with the judge.
Mid wall. Mid wall, any breakers?
In play, but he's up against Jerwin perhaps as well.
Ooh, contact play.
Jerwin
is fast.
Jerwin's looking good.
The pressure and expectations that are being leveled over his shoulders, he's living up to it.
And watch this Viper smoke if they try to go back into A. This is a devious one.
Jonah P gets the spot and gets the
No.
Stepping forwards, Judge at hand. You do not want to go back there. This is already looking dire for 100 Thieves.
Really nice bonus round idea from Sen. They've had a very clear vision of how they want to play. It's something that we're crediting 100 Thieves for a lot.
We saw the deep funny wall
situation. 3v5.
Deep funny wall plus the A orb.
But already Jerwin ready for the fight.
I like this wall a bit more. They adjusted the shite wall that we don't like.
Wall being broken as pressure mounting on every direction. 100 Thieves. Cryo and Asana. These guns are essential. They're feeling that squeeze, and with 17 seconds left.
I do kind of wonder, chat. I do kind of wonder if 100 Thieves took the approach to do this wall while they were sieging and just kept walking around, how the round would have played out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get out.
We used to have a protocol like this stopping point is hard to kind of contact pass. So we would wall and then add Roomba.
The seconds drifting down once they realize actually where they're going to be stood. Asana positioning revealed.
It's a pretty even contact fight though. So Jerwin is just extremely fast there.
Yeah, it's fair enough actually.
We'll see it from his POV. Maybe Tim got a little unlucky on his swing.
So even though they don't take weapons out of the hands of 100 Thieves,
it's just fast, bro.
So, Cortezi gets to upgrade from a judge.
Just fast.
You get the value of winning the bonus there.
Second player dies to a judge. Because we have the Viper. Viper orb to counter the A walkout. Judge spam.
Well, no overheating.
It's like 2 individual duels kind of decide the round.
It's difficult for rookies when you play for the SEN organization because the pressure, it's kind of outweighed compared to other orgs as well.
Okay, we're actually doing this on an anti-eco as well though, this setup. I like this adjusted wall though. I like this adjusted wall like compared to like the one that we see Pacific do.
Difficult to get through this setup from Cortesia.
I like this. I like this. I like this.
Side here. I should save that away, but again, the difficulties.
Chad, I don't like this wall. This wall is better if it's done like this. in my opinion, because it forces the players to actually come into this space to break it. If you do it vertically. If you do it like this, look at how easy it is for them to be like bottom, you know, bottom mid, just shooting this wall.
With the defense versus attack.
It's a bit more awkward for your opponent if you actually do it horizontally like that.
Moving backwards here. Redux needs to be careful about being pressured.
Forces you to actually walk all the way up.
In order to make it feel like it's still B heaven, but Jonah's smart and he goes back.
We're gonna wall for the A split.
Turning around now, losing.
There's a nice wall you can do here.
As well. Ramp's not accounted for, but Jonah P has to hold this one back. I set onto the directions, all the pressure really onto this one with the Odin at hand.
Oh, heavy nuke.
All that going for him. It's a season and A to try and combine it all. Rifles in the hands of Timotino, leading it forwards once more, but Quartier backs towards it. Resets his aim enough for 2.
It's still winnable for 100 Thieves. The time is low, but they got rifles in hand that can get a plant down.
10 seconds. Cryo, critical reposition from him. Doesn't sit himself onto the site, the reposition up to ramp as well, and he's got his target acquired. John QT brought down. Plant though,
oh my god,
him. More like a main position and just missing this time, but Redux slipping past. Spotted out though by Cryo.
That's good info.
Revealed now. Smoke to play around. Byron
wait, Smoke low-key denies the angle 2 bomb from Cryo.
Play this one together. Redux has outs to Smoke. A tap. Seeing if he can pull some of these players way out. A gap found. 1v1 now. Cryo versus Redux. Half earned, sticking all the way. For Cryo! Not done yet. Not finished yet.
Oh, the timing on that too. Just
Love
as
from
Redux
India.
got half.
Thank you, bro.
Big conversion though for 100 Thieves. If we take a step back, their weaponry coming into that round, they should not have been coming away with it.
Was kind of played poorly.
Lose control of this setup a bit. But I think more credit to 100 Thieves. They got the Prowler onto
Cryo's heart rate doesn't go over 75, does it?
Player, and then sent a season to flush him into the open. And from there, cascaded.
Yeah, he is.
With lower
He does have ice in his veins, like for sure.
2v2 on A. That's the kind of round that has kept 100 Thieves head above water.
Now all grouped up. What a shot!
Early pick. Hate to see that.
Leave the ground before he's dead.
Orb res. Don't mind. Don't mind.
Bring him straight back into the picture. And
yeah, very nice.
He does have an ult now. Not sure if he earned it up from Cryo just from that death, but
the problem is you do kind of want to break that wall. Oh, they've decided not to even go for it.
Just leaving it.
Yeah, well now, as these SEN players, you don't have to be worried about A-main for the next 20-odd seconds. If they don't break their own wall, they're not really going to be ready for a pop.
No, the flash got caught on it.
Yeah, the wall blocked the flash from Jonah P.
We don't have information.
He tried to go for a reclear flash, but he forgot the wall was here because the wall's up. So the flash bounced into the wall and he didn't get any value off of it. It's kind of funny.
I don't know that Teemo's going to be able to get value from his ult.
Yeah, we'll find out. He's going to be blinded up almost immediately at that. So that shows stop her just against the back wall, but a TP up into the corner. Redux holding it down, but already he's going to be feeling
during
the good fights taken by 100
during the
Thieves.
slow.
Storm,
Redux needs to smoke. He needs to smoke B.
And Jonah P now.
For sure. He had timing to reposition and smoke.
One taken out. That's one obstacle removed, but he's got 3 more to deal with. Plant down. Haunt has to be broken here in 100 Thieves. They like their 3-2-1 swings, but we'll see. Probably off Bang's contact, holding down towards Hell. It's all handled there. 10 rounds for 100 Thieves.
This deathbally approach for 100 Thieves has now given them a good rewards across 2 rounds.
Okay.
Here. They contact right up to B main and pop.
Actually, we'll keep it on this.
A bit earlier,
there's a position on split that's insanely underrated.
Stop Timotino from going for that fast blast pack route over towards new box.
It's this position here, chat. The blinds usually come down this lane, and so many players, when they get hit by the util, they path into new box. If you play here, you can just kill the new box player every single time. It's one of those S tier positions that we just don't see played like at all, like literally at all.
You got to try to navigate a double judge in this round though from Joe.
In like the breach meta, it wouldn't be an S tier position because usually it would get like.
There should be threats.
You know, there would be like blind or breach stun across both of these lanes.
They probably take the map.
But I think if you have a third player here, even a second player here, and somebody that's watching B split, this position is so goated.
This guy's talking through it. We can't. It's a pussy dog.
We have all of mid. We have all of mid. Let's make this swap. Make this swap.
This guy did a pussy dog.
They don't have B main. They don't have B main either. They have no info.
I'm gonna close.
Can we just look to
He
B split?
resmoked B. He resmoked B.
Okay.
Look to B split. Okay, one
Can I
ramp.
just watch the ray? Saw nothing.
Okay, pump B, go A. Pump B, go A. I agree. I'm gonna open ults on it.
I'm dogging now. Yeah.
Pump B, that was a term we used to use. Basically, like, throw fake util, but don't actually commit with it.
Let's go in now. Go in now, guys. Go in. Come here. I need
Run,
spacing.
Jordan. Care
I'm gonna
shotgun.
smoke streets. I'm gonna touch. Now will judge.
Chat.
25 seconds.
Let's cross.
And that is it. I mean, the silence deafening into the comments. We'll see what Bang can do from a spot like this. Already in himself, 15 seconds left for the spike.
Wait, why they turn off the comms? Put him back on!
Over at a snake bite. Just biding his time. 11 seconds left, but tucked tight to the corners. Jonah P. Playmaker.
That's heartbreak, bro.
Maker.
S tier position.
Time left to play.
Jonah P.
Or even work with for 100 Thieves. It all just goes too wrong.
That's an actual valid shotgun run. I completely agree.
The big player there, obviously, Cortesia, with that judge.
Strat's not even bad, just stupid no P gun. I disagree.
Yeah. We're on the wrong map. We haven't got a bind yet.
about bind, man.
Yeah, but look at this. The call from 100 Thieves is pump B, go A. The idea
I think within Asana's bones, he can feel that A splits are scary, especially because the A players have been using Judge.
Top 10 most bullshit rounds of all time.
Yeah. Well, if you don't
But-
clear vent early, then you are going to run into that kind of stuff.
It's like, yes, exactly. If you don't default the space and double drop clear this, or use util to clear it,
right? So, I don't know, man.
and then you have one player inserted holding the space while we do the pump, that's how you like guarantee you don't get judged in that angle, you know what I mean? Insert, go back.
All smiles to Matina. What a peak.
Well, would we be surprised to see a contact into that angle and a free kill? Not really.
Deal with. Makes things a lot easier for Vora.
Instant reaction over from Sentinels. They're going to re-clear up towards B main.
Not really.
That makes them certain that this is probably going to be landing over towards A. The flash connection. Yep. So Jonah P gets the acknowledgement.
Contact mid is good details. I like it.
Around there.
He called carry shotgun. Yeah.
Again here though from Cortesia.
Pete's a smart player. He definitely knows that the A split late without space is terrifying.
Up through ramp. 50 seconds.
It's a terrifying decision.
Wall up now to block off one avenue to ensure that they don't get backstabbed in the process. Nightfall now scatters, but Cortesia now is going to do it. Jonah P!
It's a very, very good position
Slams
again for Jonah P.
faces, shuts them out of it. Bit of blind spam as well, just hoping for the luck of the draw. And Sentinels regrouping now. Cortesia has got help and backup is arrived. Spike drop down, 30 seconds left for 100 Thieves. It's about
good timing for Cryo, low-key.
Redux accounting for the angle. Shots fired, rattling away. Vora claims his kill. 22 seconds left. The spike still is in just such a difficult spot. Cryo dismissed and swept away by Cortesia.
All this work to counter gun that's 1900 credits. Yeah, but
17 and 14.
when you know enemies playing Judge, like there's ways to play the macro around it. That's kind of my point.
I love this orb in main. Haven't seen other teams do it. Maybe Senna not the first, but it allows Jonah P to put his back to A main because you can't get seen.
Yeah.
It's so tall and it's so like into the sight. He can fully focus on A heaven.
There's S tier positioning. G2.
But the star of the round has got to be Cortesia at the end there being able to.
People don't talk about it very often. But part of the reason why G2 is so successful and why they were so successful is because their approach on strong side was always to try to like get someone inserted in like the multi-frag positions. So like split, it'd be like, you know, these positions, you know, a hell player or like a flower player, like these power positions that if you're not cleared, you can multi-frag. Crazy, crazy underrated aspect of like why they were successful. Like Lotus, for example, you guys have for sure seen G2 have multiple people multi-frag from this spot. It's like part of the reason why they were successful.
Fruition, isn't it?
So to see Jonah P kind of like lean into a power position in multiple rounds to get multi-frag or very key kills is kind of part of the reason, you know, why G2 is successful and something that he's now bringing to SEN. Pretty cool to see. Definitely pretty cool to see.
Probably for the next one on the rifle round, but they're going to completely...
SEN have had a lot of rounds where they're in power positions. Okay, definitely a weird setup here. Chad, I don't really like this wall. There's a lot of reasons why I don't like this wall. But you're denying your own info if you ever pop this wall for mid.
In to help Cortesia.
It is a heavy B retake kind of wall, but... Bro, this is like a lurk wall for attackers. Low key.
Bucky into Matino's hands. The movement's got to be clean.
They've been doing bad since you said 100T bind.
Deleted! Not much Cortezia can do against that. Snake bite down. Oh, Redux! He TP deep into the corner, unaccounted for, and still chops away 2.
Sage wall.
But Sentinels are the ones at the disadvantage. What is that?
It's a thrifty that's come out of absolutely nowhere, and Timotino delivers it right into the lap of 100 Thieves.
What is that?
He's up to 20 kills. I can't believe he landed the first Bucky kill, to be honest with you, man.
Ridiculous.
Look at that.
And then I'm not too sure if he's just spamming. I mean, this is crazy.
Well, so Redux is supposed to be TPing here, assuming that the Viper Wall stays up.
He stuck that, by the way.
By the horns. Can't believe
that's crazy.
And Timotino gets 4.
Is that just spam onto the Seekers?
Yeah, he's just spamming the Seekers, and there's 2 players behind it.
Yeah, okay.
And now Sentinels are the ones on an eco.
Just like that. Breathing room.
That's crazy. He sucked that and killed 2, by the way.
Pixel of an angle to work with. Redux just slightly missing that shot, but a fast fight to be taken. 2 players blind, but
Peng not blind.
Good protocols. 100 Thieves. They had a plan for that.
Yeah, very nice idea. That should be the round there from Timotino that sends 100 Thieves to blind. What does Sen have in their back pocket to throw more?
My point was both require high macro to clear.
I mean, because now he's got an ult up. They're 1 away from the res.
Difficult.
Oh, hello. This is a nice idea.
In
fake wall. I mean, hey, on a thrifty.
That's actually annoying, low key.
Yeah. Throw it in because they're already grouping up 100 Thieves knowing that they
Colory.
want to break this.
Thank you, bro.
Luring them
Thank you for the tier 1, bro. 2 months. W.
Win. Let's see what that Bucky can do, man.
Fuck, because they have to clear on top of the wall too, chat.
Danger. Holding close, Bucky. That means business here. To stun onto himself as well, just to try and bail himself out, but the wall's not broken. Still they clear him out. It's a lot of damage.
Well, it forces the res at least.
Man, the res.
As a result of it, Timotino back
the res helps a
into the
lot
fight.
there.
But hold on.
This orb is so annoying.
Waiting right around the corner, trying to play the timing for it, pre-aiming it up to the sky. But already the slow orb has slowed it all the way down.
Another Bucky.
Bloody rocket, I'm not too sure.
No.
Thrifty.
Timotino's just wandering in time.
Please don't
30
Thrifty.
seconds left. Stunted at the bloody doorstep.
200 chat.
Sentinels pull off miracles once more.
200.
What an incredible couple of rounds there from the Thrifties.
You're joking.
Because it's not just like random ideas. These are such cool setups. The fake wall with Joe in front of it.
God.
Again, this orb from Cortezia is ridiculous. It lets him get on that angle. It's so difficult for 100 Thieves to get through. And then the slow orb, they're crawling in. What did happen to the showstopper?
I'm not too
I have
sure.
no idea.
No idea.
It disappeared.
I got put away, not too sure. The slow orb, though, was perfect on it. Completely stopped the momentum of that push.
Does 100 Thieves have another thrifty round in the bag? That previous one was a set play.
Cortezia pops the wall up now. You're right. Previous one was a set play. How much more can you really do?
Yeah, how deep is the strat book when it comes to thrifty ideas on split attack?
Teams are pressuring each other. Perfectly for now. Sentinel still trying to stay in control. 1 HP. That's all he needs. Disengages, and the space is back filled up by Jerwin, holding for it. Stun there just in case. For Sentinels, most assuredly going to be up to even, 11-11.
The team play looks nice too. As they drop back, Jerwin fills the space, makes it very
audio bit.
difficult.
I agree.
Lots of bait
It's actually nice.
plays. Both teams playing quite
It's actually
well,
nice. It fished Cryo into thinking out of free
levels
timing.
Increasing rather than decreasing as the series goes on.
Lovely angle.
John shuts him down. And somehow, some way, not in the manner that I expected, we've got to 11-11.
It's just pure craziness. Madness occurring between these two teams.
Well, we've still got 2 to end regulation. This could easily go overtime. I mean, Sen should be favored here. They're on defense side. They've got that Sage. And they've generally been winning in this half.
What? Freaking goal. I cannot curse. That's freaking.
Yeah. It's good that he's thinking about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Timeout taken. Last one now for 100 Thieves. The pressure is on because this is the match. This is the series, essentially. You cannot guarantee it. They felt like they were in the driving seat. They certainly were for most of this map at least, thinking.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps that they could.
I feel like they haven't had good reactions to the walls and
They
orbs.
could be favored. Defense side on the Sage. You have a Viper's Pit to place.
You know what I mean, chat?
Simplifies your macro.
They could have inferred. What do you even say here as a coach? I'll tell you exactly what I would say.
We really need to win one. Like getting to overtime. Then
If you see this wall, it means this orb. It means B split.
It's a bit more even back.
If you go mid and you see orb and you want to regroup A main, slam A, then that's fine. But you can't do it in the round that you see this wall. The orb trying to end through A main is not doable. This is not possible.
So far, Timotino has been a beast.
I would be calling to start mid, react to the util that you see.
A miracle if he could repeat it in a spot.
There's
like
a weakness in their setup each round. Like if you,
if
they're doing the mid wall, it becomes so much easier to do things like B splits.
We're cooking up a bit of a siege nade, but
and like siege out the round.
TP to get out.
Just like B pump, A split. A split is not a good strategy on this map.
It does keep them guessing. Yeah, Timotino will have to clear that. Diligence shown, but over towards A, that's where the goal is for 100 Thieves.
No, I think they're about to do the. I think they're about to do a fake.
Nobody's really defaulting to break it.
Don't fake. No, don't fake. Do not fake.
They were looking for, but there's pressure occurring onto either side of the map.
Sage and okay, chat. Sage and Omen Blind burned. What does this mean?
Yeah, back to a more normal.
Come back B and we're gonna end B is fucking insane. I would want my B players immediately fake this action, even showing the raise fade toward mid, breaking the mid wall. Is going to give a mental image on the map of the players from B moving toward mid.
The defenders to B, and now you're going to end
the enemy would see this kind of movement from your mid players, right?
This feels like Sentinels should be.
And then it would open up like B split or B pop opportunity.
I've lost a lot of info around the map now that John QT's wall's gone down.
I think that Sen made a big fucking mistake not having a player in B heaven to refresh this info. Now they're not fully ready for this pop. This is good by 100T. It could be better, but it's pretty good from 100T.
Out of there, he's already got his one. 3v3. Retake going to be played for.
It's good reactions.
And a safe plant. Not for main here for 100 Thieves. They're going to have to play tucked up onto side here. Wide swing, instant trade. Discipline reigning supreme for Sentinels. Still dicey business, not anticipating.
Let's go, Bang. Let's go.
Could be there. TP adjustment, but covered by Vora. It's 100 Thieves to 12.
That safe pair of
I hate that wall to
hands
cross.
from the IGL. Vora
I think if you don't have
sends it
smokes,
on,
there's like, there's
for
value.
Timotino.
It's not
He
great,
just
but
had
there's
to
value.
fly
You
in
can
front of
get,
his own team's Sage
I
wall
mean,
to
it's not a
open things up.
great
Here it is
wall.
again. Rockets in.
Oh, John actually played the S tier spot,
Cascades
trying to
the opening
punish.
for his squad here. A very
Trying to
slow
punish the
approach
Timotino entry. It's actually good.
to this attack half, just waiting out the Sage wall.
There's no counter util though to give like the free kill to John, you know?
Doors, we'll simply go for very, very late round execs. Do they have another
I think I'm
one?
shadow banned.
Operator here.
Wait, why?
Sitting in the slow.
Oh, John in Hell slant. I see that message
but
now.
the kill still claimed.
Sorry, face.
Almost. Bang. There was a heal in the back pocket for Asuna. He'll be able to heal him all the way back up.
One way smoke is nice for Redux.
Redux has been going for these floating one-ways quite a lot. Nearly spotted a toe there.
1 for 1. No more entries in the round. This does favor defenders.
He's moving around the map, constantly applying pressure in different areas. It's going to be so hard for 100 Thieves to get through this, but they
Protect
do
the
seem
res.
like
I
they
think
wanna
that's a good
challenge
call.
it. They've got double Prowler.
That is a good
Blade
call in the
ultimate.
round. Leave a player inserted.
If Timotino was alive, they could send it after it, but who's actually going to push
Because
up
it's
the back of this fake
definitely
kill?
wall plus res
Absolutely
ball.
everything. The highlights reveal it. Trades instant again. 100 Thieves. Pure discipline. So it's finding it. John QT.
Hard cleared.
Trying to assert himself. The read. The wall. He's
Whoa!
him up potentially. The res.
He's full box.
Yeah. Execution style. 100 Thieves not finished.
Yo, that's actually funny. I fuck with Matt for that.
The blind connects.
Yo, how does that trade happen though, by the way?
Squeeze already. What the hell is occurring?
Vincent.
Safe plant in order.
Vincent.
For 100 Thieves. It's feeling like it. Surely this is it.
Vincent and
Gonna be
Benjamin
a 1v2
in the clutch.
to keep them in the map, or will we be going to bind? Positioning accounted for. First one locked on. Bang. Back at the side.
Please, Benjamin.
Spotted out. The flash. The wraparound. Swinging anti. The professor. He comes up clean. And that is top bloody.
I just need to shut the fuck up. I actually need to shut the fuck up. No. I actually need to shut the fuck up.
He's going to need to do a class on how to run those.
Mike said, I'm going to smash my
all
desk.
the way around pillar for the clutch. What was this round, man?
This is ridiculous.
John half clears the box, traps Cryo in here, gets the res.
This is funny as shit, by the way.
Anyway, John kills him.
Honestly, John has incredible awareness, no?
And the bird goes
John has
round
incredible
the
awareness to
hill.
kill Matt there.
School's in session. Oh my God, we're going OT.
Okay. And that's earned a bit of respite here for Sentinels. A timeout. After they burnt 2 of them in the first half.
Bro, that's crazy. They're ripping the timeout before we've even played an OT round.
Immediately.
By the way, just for the folks at home, you get more time at the beginning of the OT anyway compared to
He
the
timed
normal
out.
moments,
Wait.
right? Because you're like,
You already get 45 seconds, chat. Chat, you already get 45 seconds to talk in OT. This is usually where you'll see coach impact, by the way.
yes.
The coach impact on OT is insane. You can actually just call your best round, best attack, best defense round.
Some differences aside, 100 Thieves on defense.
This is like the coach IGL round, low key.
Outsides of the map, much more. He was looking to lock off A main a ton, and they were also doing this B main.
Exactly.
protocol on
What Mike
defense,
said, exactly
where they were
that.
Throwing, you know, a slow orb or a one-way smoke, the boom bot.
Exactly that. I would say for 100T, when they swap to attack, very important they read the wall, understand the setup of your opponent, because they're telling you the setup. Viper is going to be the late round A player. That means that doing this like pump fake util on B to bait out utility and B is actually fucking insane. But if you see, for example, you know, like this wall as well, you have the option to B split as well. I would probably be calling B split. If you see the orb, then consider like go back A main hit. That's what I would call for 100 Thieves attack side. For defense, like, I don't know. A lot was working on defense. Just keep the status quo low key.
Just looking to stay alive.
Maybe expecting there that Sen were going to contest them over this space early.
The status quo for 100 Thieves was a lot of early walls. I don't know why it was getting value. Doesn't feel like it really should be.
Over the top.
But the late round wall, I think will be pretty money, and they are kind of saving their wall here.
Popped both of the pieces of his Viper util. Vora went looking for info. And now he's
the lack of rotate here is kind of a stun lock for me. Why are we so late to rotate A? We have the deep B line forever.
Alongside Jerwin, sending this one full throttle at that minute mark. Wall to cut it up.
The ACH with Sage is scary. Vincent.
Still, Redux trying to make
Thank God for Asuna, man.
He's beaming him down in a choke. And Vora still sitting with his back to the wall.
Good movement.
Shredding the opposition.
We double peeking?
Barely alive at all, but he's found that window.
It's a very, very wide swing.
Once more, his trades intact. Asuna.
Off angle.
Leave it all to John. Leave it all to John. And now in a 1v1.
1 HP. He got the dink. He got the dink.
I don't know that he's going to be able to play for it.
He's guessing where Timatino is. He doesn't know where he is.
He's
Wait.
got no idea.
Wants to pull him out. And the longer this goes, the worse it gets for him. 20 seconds remaining. He has to commit at some point. Can't rotate. Has to go for it. Another tap on 10 HP. Timatino.
Thank goodness,
he
bro.
just needed the one bullet. And he made it count.
The fear from John, because Timo could have been in any of those spots, any of those timings.
It's a very stressful round,
Because
bro.
he's paranoid about where the defensive raise could be. Timatino just gets all the time in the world to
The flood from Cryo high key set Asuna up for the double.
say from our point of view, oh yeah, just get the plant.
Both players full aggro pulled toward heaven.
1v1.
Asuna's flood ends up like collecting two.
Pressure
It's actually
onto
nice.
Sentinels, but we're
Good flood.
expecting the defending teams here to
Let's
have
read the
advantages. It could go for a
Viper
while.
utility here. We see the orb mid.
This is some fake B pressure. They're actually taking this control.
See the orb
already.
mid?
The moments! They meet each other head to head.
Wait.
Comes down to who was able to press that TP faster.
Yeah, and the defenders.
We had a conversation with Mel about this. You guys remember that?
100 Thieves go for it in the previous
The attack TP should be favored.
Running out. Repositions though. It's a tight time.
Is it because he went for like a super deep TP?
Control up towards it. That is just an instinctual play. Shot through the smoke, connects directly to the dome. Vora dropped.
The T-Omen did a different spot, right?
Defenders here again.
T-Omen did do a different spot, correct?
In all likelihood, OT continuing.
The TP from both Omens should favor the attacker.
Asuna and Timatino are looking for a contact play into Redux.
What a shot. Fade away.
A little bit of a double angle there.
Passive position, but he's already done the damage.
But I mean,
at this point, you don't want to give away.
you actually do come out of the smoke like
kills,
holding that
let him
angle.
back in.
Or like peeking that angle good.
Redux. Still got his eye on it. Been sharp here.
He really has. He's mixed in the discipline
Spotted.
with the playmaking very nicely.
Yeah, right when they needed it.
Wall.
Smoke.
Sol util. Sol util intention is
It's like gap. Onto that high
just
ground.
buy time.
Down, adjusts aim in time.
Buy time for his teammates to
Blazing
flood in
Lotus
spawn.
here.
It's actually
Flawless
nice.
here for Sentinels. 13-13. We go again.
Another opportunity to think about how the defense is playing this.
We had gun out first, he just missed.
Jiggle there as well.
Sidestepping.
Yeah, just throws off Bang's aim a little.
No?
B-main has been such a crucial area at the start of these rounds.
That's rough.
Both of the teams not really going for like.
He did beat him on the timing.
As a counter.
How many OTs have been on Split? Yeah, I mean, Split overall has been kind of a banger map.
Have a chance here on the attack side. Cryo.
Oh, shit. That jump spot is fucking terrifying.
Heal was ready though.
Sage heal.
Waiting.
Sage heal, comfy feeling for sure. Back to 100.
Bit of a crossfire setup here, Cortazir. Just looking to piece out where the Sage wall could be in a TP.
Oh, this is fucking terrifying.
Going for it. Just a swing into it.
Like the off angle is usually good there. Jerwin full audio, the entire take there.
His match for 100 Thieves. Massive advantages once more to them.
Yeah, Sen felt like they had to.
That low key was like Modipov from today, no?
Can't let 100 Thieves just
full
sit
audio going through utility, like no chance in the round.
He has to break this wall, but it's a deadly job.
Yeah, it's still on the outside of the map. Aston has been going for
Unfortunately.
that more often, but this is a mid-round timing.
The neon job on this map is actually pretty fucking hard, I won't lie. Attack perspective, trying to like do those speed ups when like the opponents are deeper than you expected.
Another 3v5.
You just end up giving up such easy util timings.
Almost impossible here.
Nice spray commit from Cryo, I agree.
Sat back onto the box, could be able to catch their contact. Look at this.
Double angle is good.
Devious angle.
That's quite nice.
The problem is they've already gone past the angle.
Space up towards heaven, but Cryo accounts for it.
JP a little unlucky there on timing.
Redux forwards.
Well done, Cryo.
The Redux, it's all in his hands, but an impossible spot, isn't it? The spike, irretrievable.
There's a Viper's Pit on top of the spike with 10 seconds left.
Good luck.
There's never been a less winnable round in
Charlie,
the history of Valorant.
Charlie Rio.
Which team is going to be able to get over the line with an attack round? I mean, that's what's going
Charlie
to be
Rio,
yeah.
Charlie Rio. Probably Rio, huh? That has been insane all day.
Very beginning and
pretty high impact, yeah.
the heal recovers. Ends up shutting all of this down.
That's real clean.
Now, Bang went for the teleport in B main previously. They're not going to expect him to do it again.
No, surely not. I mean, listen, there's mind games when it gets this late into OT.
Sure.
The little elements, both Omens trying to read each other, get to grips of it, and Bang just goes for it again. Yeah, like you said. Don't expect it twice.
I mean, it was just a whiff though on the side of Bang. It's what it is. Do it again.
Ignore the conditioning that they've done.
Do it again. It's fine. Whiff. Unlucky.
This one propped up. Signals the
oh, we see the wall. We see the wall mid, guys. What does that mean? We should probably be split. Do not end a late round.
Bit of a handshake here with the lead, but Boomwalk broken. Horn sidestepped. Mid control is theirs for 100 Thieves. Looking to take it one step further forwards. That wall.
Oh, this is the good wall. Chat, the good wall.
But still walked all the way up. They've got a wall of their own, haven't they?
Because now they have to be this committed, deep to the angle to be able to break it. You see, if they were bottom mid, they wouldn't be able to break it as easily.
Contacted up.
It's actually a W wall.
Your prime spot to do it.
Good improvement.
Yeah.
They're gonna wall up.
I can read their minds.
Oh, the paranoia play as well.
No,
they're just going for it.
Wall up. Joe and hears it though. Knows that they're up and over towards.
Sage low is money. Stun is also money.
Potentially no. Sidestep, but still a kill is theirs. Redux blinded. Has to get out of dodge, and what an audacious TP. Bang immediately shut down, and a follow through. Timotino sat back down to that spectator seat. In all likelihood, we will be going once more. Another round here of OT, unless we see a miracle round. Cryo, Asuna here together. Swiftly dealt with though by Joe.
Okay.
14-14.
We'll talk about a concept quickly.
You can tell it's an overtime game because people are coming up with ideas.
I don't mind the wall. I don't mind the wall over wall thing. I think this can work. It can work. But I do think that breaking the wall, playing to pump fake against this comp is so high value. If you bait counter util and rehit later, like imagine they do like They keep the B main pressure.
Right now because
they pump fake this, bait out like slow, bait out an Omen blind, and they re-hit it later by doing like the A split pressure in to go back B.
Aggressive TP from Redux this time.
The round that 100 Thieves won on their attack side was the round that they baited out utility B main,
previous attack round for Sentinels.
and then re-hit through B main. Draw something up, coach, please. Probably their most successful round was the util bait. Util bait at B. Bait out the util and then re-hit later.
A bit more space. The slow up does make it difficult. Trailblazer doesn't actually clear as much as they were hoping.
Oh, I fear the regroup A is a bit too good here.
Well, I believe. No acknowledgement.
We have no util left. It's 1 minute.
Pocket, a window of opportunity. Vora! Cleaned up. Decapitated. What's the answer now? 100 Thieves.
Have you kept any strats or micro that you brought to the team? Yeah, a lot of their micro game is pretty much everything that we did in the past.
Sails straight. Pass! Whoa! What a lineup! What is that?
But it's mostly like the result of a bunch of individual coaching, right? So it's just gonna like manifest in the sense of like individual coaching. A lot of philosophy and game plan stuff isn't really the same. But the individual micro from players, in a lot of instances, are pretty much the same.
For an attack team in a round.
And they're going to see if they can actually convert this one here. Forwards to the power.
Good peek on timing, man.
Timatino just steps into it. Still forwards. Cryo is there. Holds them back.
Cryo's so calm.
It's going to take brute force. It's going to take much more.
Cryo's so calm, man.
They're just being chopped to pieces. Time against them.
Oh my god, there's a real world that goes bad.
Enough here. Asuna spinning and twirling in the air.
Well done, well done. Chat, you always peek when it says spike planted. That's when you know the pullout, the gun pullout's happening.
And they'd isolated 2 anchor players on A.
Gun pullout after planning is 1 second, 1 full second, chat.
But they couldn't convert.
With Vandal, 1 full second of time that you have. As soon as you see
make this decision to go and
spike planted
aggressively into the A lurk.
A full second, yeah.
Cryo's just so comfortable in spots like that.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah. This 100 Thieves squad have got 2 really good anchor
Plan cancel is half a second? No, it's way faster. It's like instant. It's like 0.2, I think.
You know,
I think it's 0.2 when you get off of the spike.
Just react to what's happening.
Yeah. The comps like this just suit them so much.
That's elite ball knowledge.
We see if
Thank you, bro.
Can keep it going once more on the defense.
How do you know all this stuff?
These teams have had struggles on the attack.
I'm obsessive.
It's 100 Thieves always getting up to map point though because they start first.
Obsessive with knowing details.
More pressure for Sen.
Gotta clear it out of your minds. Flash. Acknowledgement there. Nice and early.
Okay, so we are seeing a little bit of a little bit of what we talked about. They're gonna do a bit of a B pump fake.
Look and see if they can pull some util out. This isn't a hard committal by any means.
Look, chat. Remember, Omen see player or see any util and just freak out, just throw blind. That's what they're looking for. Insta break wall is good details. I want to see them throw hard pressure somewhere else now and end B. Or B split.
You've drawn out the utility, you've given yourself an advantage, but you don't have mid control, and you don't have A ramp.
They don't need mid control because the enemy is actually like denying their own info on the map.
Both teams are wondering what's happening with mid because they both left it vacant.
Yeah. I mean, I like the defaulting so far, but...
One-way smoke peek is a little too money here.
The high smoke just drops down.
He didn't even throw it perfectly. But it's like he didn't even have to.
The horn just goes too close, but a wall up to high-low setup just on the fly. Forwards again, he sees is going to be...
This is scary, because you might one-way yourself to a Raptors player.
On that high ground, like a hawk, he's just going to be
watching swing.
The fight to come to him. And now on the Jun QT!
Pro.
Saves him. Right when they needed it!
15-15. Nobody can find an
Am I
attack
even in
round
frame
here.
anymore or no?
No ults coming online in overtime. You just gotta win these rounds. You gotta find some way of creating advantages for yourself.
You are?
And it's so tough.
How do you do it?
I mean, even there with the B pump.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying something different.
Like, I don't mind the pump fakes though, but they need to put additional pressure elsewhere. And then re-hit, no?
All at once, the death ball that was working for 100 Thieves occasionally on attack. We go again.
Adjustments on adjustments.
Why is Sim walking up? Because they want to get as close as possible and then pop.
Same kind of thing.
Oh my fucking god, chat.
They went aggressive in the previous round.
Certified fucking banger though.
This seems to be where Sentinels are putting the priority in terms of their strategy. The adjustments are, can we make something happen with an A ramp lurk?
Oh.
Dangerous work.
Little chunk. 14 damage heal.
Up, slow. Skipped past for now. Bit of anti-synergy, but it does clear the way into vents. Minute mark. Now drifting down. Sentinels.
Asuna does, I would say, pretty close to the good wall. Pretty close to the good wall.
You have to commit quite a lot into B heaven in order to break that.
Chad, there's like a really gimmicky wall that you can actually do, that you can stand on this part of it and be floating above hell.
SEN is still figuring out where they want to end.
That's probably the best version of this wall. Also, his wall allows them to jump up, Chad.
Further back, but I believe that angle watchful, yeah, it's accounted for. Bang. Holding, expecting that to be the play.
Bro, he's fucked up the wall so that they can actually jump over it. So Bang has to actually respect the gap here.
Like the players,
they're going to try to hit the timing as the wall goes
I mean,
down.
regardless, it doesn't look like they're going to jump over, but
they will be correct in that.
Nice call.
Once more, it is made.
a very late round hit. Into Bang still having utility, Asuna still having slow.
Matters not, but only 14 seconds left. Gotta get a move on.
It's a very important duel for Bang.
Sentinels barely in there. Plan starting to go down, and nade rebounds.
Zero input anywhere.
Yeah. He'll pay for it with his life, but that might be exactly the play they needed. For Sentinels to break the stalemate, to get an attack side round, it will mean absolutely everything. The post plant played for a high-low here, waiting for it. Timatino, see if he can bait it out. A few shots rattling out. Leads his one, but already he's just taking bullets to the dome, straight through the wall, straight through the box. Cryo right there, blinded up toe, and he's gonna be finished.
The double peek on new box lane is good from Sen, man.
The attack side round wants to break it first. It's all Sentinels.
It's their first time in overtime getting up to that match point. And they're favored to convert it.
Playing heavy A late round with no info never feels good. I completely agree.
This point. And I'll tell you what, Brent.
Completely agree.
Calling from John QT. This round was
I think when you wall, you can rotate toward heavy A. When the timing's missed and the wall's about to break, you have to be back in the 3B setup. Having 3B late round is so important. Six, we need a jinx, bro. Bro, I can't bring myself to say that Sen has this one in the bag.
Maybe not heavy favorites.
I can't bring myself to say it. I don't want it to be true.
But with what 100 Thieves have done in
it's like stacking A on Haven.
The expectations.
Well, it's like late round, yeah. Late round, you want to be in like a 3B setup if you don't really have a clue in the round.
To finish up towards middle to top of the group, this would be a big blow and a great win for Sen to put on the board.
It really would. I mean, like we said at the beginning, they're already sitting at 0-1 as a result of circumstances. It was out of their hands, right?
Yeah.
Having to play with subs, and there was other issues at hand.
Why is 3B setup better? It's just B side is harder to defend in late round, especially to a B split.
Level into the group, it means
it's much harder to defend than
really does mean
A. Alongside A,
it absolutely
it's crazy to say at this point.
It's a bit easier to retake.
No, it's super important, especially when you're
the fights aren't like, you know, Heaven fights that you can get peaked on timing pretty easily.
Those are the games that matter the most in this format.
As you get to week 5,
people on A don't usually know how to play the team fight, but on B, everybody knows like good team fighting is like calling for 3-2-1s from like the new box lane. People find good fights on like post plant B.
See if they can do it again.
Yeah, you kind of get the picture. Oh no! Another punish of the contact to the wall.
Being vacuumed up, they're gonna leave Joe.
Man, this is such a good call, chap. This is such a good call.
Well, they put him with a bucket.
Oh no, no,
Cryo goes to try to break this. He's got a nasty surprise.
He accidentally or intentionally. If he did it intentionally, then insane props to Cryo. Agreed, chap? Insane props to Cryo if he did that intentionally. That's incredible.
Just because he's dropped off the wall, that this is safe. What incredible awareness!
He actually literally just fucking elbowed him
with his elbow.
No, what's up?
When this wall breaks, because John committed it so early, there's still 50 seconds for 100 Thieves to play with.
Faking the B-pop. Again, trying to pull out the util. Waited out though for now. Both of these teams stewing in a spot like this. All of Heaven given up here to seize and a nade in through the back. Redux has been playing there, but he would have had the TP to get out anyway. Still, they maintain control over towards B. Heaven control here for 100.
This is a lot of space for 100 Thieves. This is actually nice.
The mad.
This is a bit of a siege. This was one of our comfort plays last year.
Here, and all the pressure onto these anchoring players. John QT, Jonah P. What can they do? Can they push this back? Can they stave it away?
Well done.
Cryo
Well
just
done.
deletes
Should be
it.
bombed down
Joe
and
Pico,
planted for
Joe
heaven.
in, Joe in. Trying to
They don't have any
answer
heaven
back.
space, but it doesn't really matter.
Push back all the way. 100 Thieves get some.
This is a good position from us as well. I really like this with heaven smoke, peeking into screens.
The positioning, not ideal for 100 Thieves.
I think what we'll see is probably raise fade group and push up ramp. Yeah, they'll probably wrap to heaven as soon as like the entry into sight happens.
The operator not ideal as well. The weapon at hand, dropping it down, clearing the way. These players tuck tight. Triangle crossfire set up here.
Well done, well done, well done.
Bang! Instantly at that, just takes over.
Oh my God, both teams
shuts
with an
it
attack
down
round
away.
win.
We will go again.
Incredible response from 100
Split
Thieves.
through heaven is
the
nice.
Best round that Vora's called on attack in this map, in my opinion. Really beautiful stuff. Knowing that John uses earlier walls than Asuna on defense side, you just wait it out. Still have 50 seconds.
You got it. Yeah, lucky that Cryo lived early. Whether lucky or intentional depends on Cryo's intention, right?
On B. So it felt more real.
Because he elbow peeked the angle perfectly, by the way.
Couldn't figure out whether it was real, whether it was a fake.
Just showed literally one elbow and completely ruined the round. The elbow that ruined the round for Sentinels. There's no way that they're running the same strat back to him.
Slight gap in the wall, Asuna. It's given a window to play within.
That's actually funny.
Choose the back away now.
They took that shit. They actually copied their homework.
He's also got the op up there.
Yeah, layers on layers though.
And Sen are anticipating a proactive push. There's 4 of them waiting.
I don't feel like I've seen Vora play so aggressively in B main on defense. He's hoping that Redux maybe takes that contact.
Cortezia, we gotta read that. We gotta elbow that.
Cool. Redux forwards. Tries to take
we gotta elbow that, no?
Dealt with. Blinds to push them back. 3 players now from Sen. At this point, kind of held you through it. The wall immediately broken. Bang. Down towards that hell position. It's an instant trade, but trade's not quite good enough. You need more than that. Sentinel still at that disadvantage.
I don't know
position to plant.
Are they even going to think about Vora in B main?
I'm not too sure. Surely.
It's not usually a fade that you would see in B main.
Wide face just in case it was being held, but Vora just holds onto the space. He knows that that's how you play for the win cons in a spot like this.
Wow,
well
done.
Cross. German looking to clear, leaves it all up to John. He's not going to get
Come on,
any
100T.
more easy
Let's see bind. Let's see bind.
Instant
You are not
peak.
Charlie Ryo.
With 3.
You are not Charlie Ryo.
Take back that lead.
They run the exact same idea that Sentinels had just run on the defense side.
16 hot say that shit.
As cautious as Cryo was, threw in a little bit of a jiggle, just didn't bait out the shot.
Sorry.
Ended up walking into it.
Sorry.
Redux, as soon as
I don't want to jinx it.
Redux is making a play every time. And I love the proactivity from him, but he couldn't quite
Round
finish
34.
the rest of his meal. He TP'd into B heaven, caught a player in the middle of a reload, but couldn't quite get the kill.
Risks at the right times, but not quite paying off.
100 Thieves have had so many chances to close this map, but it's all been on the attack side.
Yeah.
We're just gonna sit here.
See if they can do it again.
At some
I won't say anything.
One of these teams has got to give.
You guys already know my opinion on of this round. What we should be doing.
This time mid-control, aim at a game. It's an area that hasn't been watched for. Jerwin dropped. Instant wall going to be used. A player advantage situation. 100 Thieves. They cut noise, look to stew here. Trailblazer needs to be broken. Rapid plays on plays, Cortezia. It's a risky one at that. Prowler spots him, he needs the killed, and he needs them now! Jonah P and Cortezia have surely done enough! Absolutely unreal! The chairs go on walkabouts.
That's a mad round, an absolutely mad round. I don't like the positioning, but I don't care. It doesn't matter.
At this point,
he is so
out
caught
the
out.
window, man.
No, absolutely. I mean, you can tell it's an overtime game because players are making decisions like this. They go for the high-low, though.
The high-low is actually nice.
There.
Bro, the on-the-fly high-low.
Trying to get an aggressive crunch onto Cryo, and then you could just hear
the orb didn't even come into play, but it was a nice setup from Sen.
A fast play from Sen.
Damn, bro. Still, I don't like the idea anyway. Even if they didn't get multied by the high-low,
None of these teams have really been trying to throw in
you'd argue as well, like, they don't really need to, like, full run like that. Give away all that information? Like a overreaction. High key.
Look to slow this down.
The wall is blocking off the A choke point. Redux again, putting himself in position to be the playmaker. Wanted to try to take a fight into A heaven, but he doubles up with Jonah P. And there could be a potential clash in mid too. No, Vora backs off from it.
It's 100 Thieves. They overextend themselves. They got 3 players anchoring over towards A. Spawn area just being watched by Timatina.
I mean, at some point here, things are going to go so long that the attacking IGLs are going to start calling crazy stuff like contacting into spawn. Yeah. You know, there's going to be some ridiculous rounds coming up if this keeps going.
Already, if you're just trying to spot out, create pressure over towards the B side of the map to make the A side weaker, can't really do that with just a Sage and a Viper.
When you're 4v5,
so low info, chat. It's all just read. It's all read central from both teams.
Lotus here. Going to try and make the most of that. Bit of spam into the corner, see if he can keep these players locked in check.
He's
breaking records here. Oh my. Sneaking past Asuna. Dropped. 12 seconds though, and they're going to do a cryo. Trade is there. Plant. Potential for it. The wall is slapdash. Cortezia. It decapitates Timatino now, and the cross is already accounted for. It's all him and more. 3 kills. Pit dropped down. Trying to buy a bit of that space, but bang. Spamming away. Pockets to play in a DTP. Leaving them questioning what's going on. 9 bullets left, can't commit to it, and Redux watches the angle. It's up to 18.
Cortezia contact.
You might as well take a bow as well.
Cortezia contact, push the player off the angle. And based on the reactions on the map, you can only imagine that the comms must have been flooded.
It's an 18-17 game that
you know what I mean?
Maybe shows no signs of stopping, but these final 2 rounds have been on him, right? They have actually been in really difficult situations, Sentinels, and he has come out with big plays when required. Yeah. And it's another opportunity for Sen to close things on defense. Last time they got into this position,
they for sure, off of this interaction between the male player and the player that got chunked here, I think it was Vora.
Back in it with their backs against the wall.
IGL is pressed to the limits, and now it stands on Vora's shoulders. What can you do? How do you bail yourself out? Shots fired. Cortezia lucky to be alive. Barely limping away from that engagement. The Haunt doesn't quite clear all the way, but Steve's happy to take the space regardless.
Joan getting posted on this deep line. Yeah, but the more that they give up space in A heaven, Cortezia's got to stay in that area, because otherwise, in theory, somebody could be walking behind Joan.
Backstabbing.
I think Joan's going to take the fight.
The fact that they're still reading that it could be B and they're 3B is kind of weird macro, no? I'm not going to lie here, I think I would be reading that they're about to pop A from Sky POV on Sen side. But maybe they're just really trusting that A line and that's their protocol. If they ever have the A line, then just like trust the A line more than the wall, I guess. B Evan. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's all reads, but
moving forwards, and this is getting crazy now. Up towards
I mean, they're here in time anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Spam into the corner, but this is Asuna being claimed. Regardless, Jerwin finds it.
No, it's over, chat.
Meets them all. Head to head, face to face. Timatino finished entirely. It's Sen City reigning supreme.
Holy fuck, banger game.
What a match.
It's
absolute banger game.
To find the final kill again on both maps. But Cortezia, to me, man,
you said bind one too many times.
Breaks that overtime.
Yeah.
19-17,
Bro.
putting himself in uncomfortable positions and making magic out of it. You're right. What a match. That was
so the script continues.
Way to finish things. Two teams running defense-sided compositions and a massive test of how they wanted to run the attack.
I mean, we were treated. Matches like that, maps like that, when you see it.
That was a banger. Both teams were pretty evenly matched. High key.
The pressure was making them play.
There was a lot of hero rounds from both sides, no?
John QT ways to distinguish themselves.
There was a decent level of like micro game as well. I think macro had like a bit of.
Yeah, a fantastic response as well.
There's like a bit of macro question marks across like a bunch of rounds, but overall decently quality game.
And actually,
Say
this
medium,
year it
medium
might
quality
be
game,
one.
medium to high.
You know,
Not bad.
Previously, Sen have always had their number.
Split at least was a bit better.
It could well be a
Man,
bit
the
of a
amount of
back and forth
thrifties.
affair. Sen will be so happy
Fuck,
that German's
man.
debut has resulted in a victory. A 2-0 victory.
2-0 victory.
They were pushed. Don't get me wrong, that was a fantastic game, but
No bind.
2-0 clean in terms of the maps.
Chat, we had to watch
Really
two of the
nice
big
things that they
three.
showcased as well. Despite being pushed here, this was not Sen, really ever letting things slip. It's just incredibly difficult to run attack rounds.
Yeah.
Against 100.
No, Will, don't do that.
Proven when we saw the rounds play out for
No.
Sentinels. They're going to be more than happy with this one here as they draw level now into the groups in terms of their overall score.
Late round ends into the Viper, Orb, and Slow still available.
Yeah. Later down the line,
Oh my
potential
god,
head-to-head against
bro.
them is massive.
Yeah, they've got challenges coming up for sure. I mean, they end this group stage by playing against Furia, by playing against NRG.
It's tough.
Yeah, those are difficult games for sure. But this has been a good test today.
I'm gonna check on Sean Garris, and then the update was Sean Garris is having a hard
What
time.
their vision looks like, how they want to use the players.
Yeah, I mean,
how much Jerwin wants to play Neon, how much he wants to op, how much Redux is comfortable being a playmaker. What does the calling structure look like? All of these things finally got.
I mean, you have to
tested
be at least
in a
happy for
way
Derwin, right? Pretty
against
good
an even
debut.
opponent as well. Like you got to learn so much about.
We didn't really know
how this
what to
squad
expect
is
of
gonna
Sen.
look moving forwards. Next week they play against Evil Geniuses.
Right.
I don't know. This is an interesting group.
I mean, EG been testing teams.
Would you let this happen? Be so real?
Slouches right now in America is what it feels like.
Well, Shrike, I have like a very high opinion of myself.
But now we're going to send it down to Lish.
So like, as much as I want to say,
Post-match interview, take it away.
no, or yeah, I wouldn't let that happen.
Thank you so much. And yes,
But-
Sen City, let me hear you one
Sorry, I
more
stood on
time
your
because
final
no,
line there.
then the professor.
It's like it's easy to say that
Jonah
from
P.
sitting in my chair at home. You know what I mean?
I mean, my
It's
first
very easy
question
to
for
say it
you,
sitting on my chair at
and I've
home.
been wanting to talk to you for a while.
Could easily happen to me too.
Talking about being a part of this Sen City moment, being welcomed by the fans, one of the most supportive, loud fan bases we have in all
One
of
Cortesia
BCT. You stepping in,
micro
talk to me.
situation, high-low,
Amin is trying to
multi-frag.
call,
They just needed to slow down.
We won one of the 8 OT rounds, and I just couldn't hear anything because the crowd
You let it
was
happen
so
for
loud.
2 years, but we won though. We won stage 1.
Insane. We won a round, and then John is like, "Yo,
We were
everyone hype up
consistent
the
top
crowd," and
5
all,
at
like, turned
least.
around, it was so fun.
Fourth or
This
fifth.
feeling's amazing.
Like a conductor.
Or
I mean,
first.
First win of the stage,
Yeah.
especially with the team. Coming in with Jerwin, right? First time. And you've been scrimming for a while.
Yeah.
But talk to me about playing with Jerwin, coming from, just like you, coming from Challengers, right? Coming from Tier 2. What has that been like? And what was it like playing with him on the stage for the first time today?
I mean, playing with him has been amazing.
Head-to-head?
I think
True.
we've been pretty hard on him in the way.
We'll look about the groups after.
As he's a rookie, so we kind of have to be hard at like molding him into the system. But he's been amazing. He takes feedback super well, and he's just a silent killer. And I'm so happy we got to play with him today.
Isn't it crazy? You used to be like the rookie, and now we're looking at you as like this senior.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
The senior.
I want to ask you is, I've been watching you for years, right?
Yeah.
I've known you as the supportive player, the clutch player. Watching you today and watching you just in general, it just seems like you're a different player, Jonah.
I think
You
the
are
Toronto
more
area,
aggressive, Your
Caribou.
playmaking. I literally had to DM someone who knows smarter than me.
I don't know,
and
somewhere
I was
over
like,
there.
Hey, are you seeing what I'm seeing? And they
I don't
went,
really know
"Yes,
for
I am."
sure,
You know
though.
you are. Thank you so much.
TBH.
But talk to me. Do you agree with what my read? Because you just seem
Yeah.
like you're just kind of playing like just with everything out there.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my play style. Even today after the game, Ewok came up to me. He's like, "You sounded like a leader today," and made me feel good hearing that from my coach.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we have a lot of freedom in the system. But at the end of the day, if John QD has a call, like we stick by that. But in the mid round, like I help out as much as I can, micro my teammates. Like fall back, go forward, push this, and I was doing that. And I kind of I didn't surprise myself. I always knew I had to have it in me, but today I felt like I took over and it's helped it a lot.
Well, that's the question I want to ask you before I send over to match point. It just seems like you and the boys get along so well. Like watching you guys for the 8 OT rounds, as you said, dapping each other up. I know even before that, we saw the player cams, you joking around. What has it been like playing with this team now in stage 1?
This team is honestly everything. Since day one, I felt super welcomed. And even the fans, me and
Is
the
that
fans
true,
have a lot of
Juno?
history, being on the opposite side. But everybody's super welcoming, and I just have so
Cortez
much
Judge
support
3K.
over
I
here,
mean, there's a
and
lot
I'll
of
trade it for
turning
nothing.
point rounds.
You love Jonah? Let Jonah
They
know.
also should have won the round. They got an early pick on Jerwin.
Congratulations. We're gonna
Cortez
send
and
it over
Jonah
to
P have a
match
high-low. 100 Thieves is rushing down sewer into A main, full audio the whole time.
point, and as you can see, we got some ping pong.
Cortesia gets a multi-frag high-low with Jonah P.
Of VCT Supreme. Well, I go ahead and take opportunities to.
NRG, Furia, and crew left.
Mediocre movie that I'm glad didn't win any awards. Outside of we have Sherwin, Cortesia. Fellas, pleasure to have you here.
Pleasure.
Cortesia, my man, what did you eat this morning? What was in the breakfast?
Okay, it wasn't the food. Today I had a pretty good session with God in my morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I was sitting here in the riot. I didn't have time to read my Bible in the morning, so I read here on Riot, and I felt
love
so
that.
good.
Okay.
I had a message from God, and today was our day, so.
Hey, dude, and it was your day, my man. It was your day. Trust the system, I guess. Jerwin,
I mean,
time
we have to beat that? That's fucked up, no?
Here for match point. I already have you playing ping pong. How does it feel to be here, man, and to get that win, and also be the guy?
God's actually a SEN fan. That's fucked.
For you boys.
It felt great. I'm so glad this guy took over half the rounds and got me in that spot.
Yeah. What's it like sitting next to him?
No, I was gonna ask
Cortesia
that.
is awesome.
I need to know. I need to know.
He had so many insane rounds.
So he's the one who takes over for me.
Good.
I love that.
All right,
That's awesome. You guys can keep playing.
Yeah, it's gonna be first to
annoy
five.
each other. First to five. Okay.
Mandate of heaven.
It's
actually fucked.
Oh, I've been riding all over here.
What is that?
My back.
Yeah,
Wait.
No, Cortesia is definitely a very likable guy.
Yeah.
Seems like so positive.
I'm Team Jerwin right now.
Team Jerwin?
Cortesia.
Boy, Cortez.
Dude, he's saying he's been playing ping pong forever.
Oh, missed that one.
The table's here, bro.
Bro, Jonah P. I always say that to me, bro.
Wow, that's mean.
That's mean.
That's right. One for Cortez. Right?
We're actually gonna watch a full ping pong match, huh?
That's more than I usually get. I'll take it.
Imagine Busio.
Did you guys want to switch to Sage against?
Nah, Busio clears, no?
They play Sage, or was it like a? You guys worked on that stuff.
Yeah, we were having a lot of discussions about our comps.
Yeah.
Like because we changed.
I think both teams are playing anti-meta, by the way. That's why they're playing like.
Brand new protocol.
Well, actually, no. More 100 Thieves is playing anti-meta, I think.
We knew that.
Who got that one?
Actually, more. I guess more so 100 Thieves is playing anti-meta. So we're playing Raise Fade.
Another point for Jerwin.
Raise Fade against Sage Vice, or not Sage Vice. Sorry, Vice plus Neon.
Kurt is telling us we're the worst scorekeeper.
What do you think made Sen win the series? Just little moments. So many little moments.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Crazy amount of like individual hero plays or like micro interactions. I kind of wanted to VOD review it back, kind of see what themes I could come up with. This might be one that we actually VOD review, chat.
And I think it's 4 over here.
Yeah, 4 here, right? Yeah.
The ping pong is poor. Co-stream with me, I can dissect the ping pong micro.
Wait, we'll undo.
Leave it to the tennis coach.
Come on, referees.
Okay.
Leave it to the tennis coach to talk about ping pong micro.
Good job, Jerwin.
VOD review for free. 100T used to pay you for that.
Welcome to the league, and
Yeah.
we hope you continue to have more success like this, brother. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Definitely a lot of macro situations and micro situations.
Need my permission, trust me.
I'm good.
Should be played differently for sure.
Go up there and take a couple rounds. You know what I'm saying? Get my
I think a lot of the hard work for coaches is like trying to find a way to bridge all of the patterns of the map into common themes and then find the most high priority item to kind of tackle as something to work on throughout the week.
Really interesting, but
It's a very, very long,
gets owned by Cortesia. Thank you so
stressful
much
series,
for
but
watching. And here is the
lots of
Samsung
lots of
OLED
stuff to take
fast
away for 100
replay.
Thieves for sure.
Way to host.
NRG and crew need to wake up because we got a great match coming your way. And for crew,
All right, let me figure out who we're gonna raid here, chat.
Sentinels last week, a win here would certainly turn some heads for the squad. Crew have to worry about their 6 as well as what's exactly in front of them. Crew, Dante into the thick of it. Asada gets another. Silence is holding it down. He falls. Asada gets a third. Kiko pushed into the corner. Sadok again and again on his own. Dante will falter.
Triple swing towards spawn, 1-for-1 on Silence.
Brock is shown on up, back into it. There he is. Players remain for crew. The spike is heading
Koala
back
Noob?
into A.
Koala Noob?
As this heat goes
Is he
down
streaming?
on C, as the tether comes down to Ethan, must live. He cannot. The IGL on the other side.
I'll raid Koala Noob.
Down. Silence out from above keeps his teammate alive, and Sonic has dug in
It's
his
the
heels.
first one I saw in chat, so
Sonic and
fuck it.
Silence locking it down. This is a good entry.
Man,
That's
crew,
Sonica's first.
insanely impressive.
Wild for it, making that noise. He shut down. Is their time? I think Mata
But chat,
has done enough.
this point is kind of relevant.
Mow down Ethan through the box.
100 Thieves' future matches are a bit doomed. NRG, KRU, Furia. NRG obviously struggling now, but this is low-key the scariest time to face NRG, because this will have been a wake-up call. They're about to have, like, you know, the serious talks, the, like, confronting everyone, the improved trust. I think fighting these teams when they're on their, like, wake-up call week is fucking scary. Thanks for another week of great streams. W. Thank you, bro. Alright, GG's everyone. Tell Qualinoob I said hi. Say Zix Raider or something? I don't know. You guys say whatever you want to say. Peace out, bro. See you guys tomorrow for tier 2, I guess. Shit. See you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord if you guys want to see when I go live.